Dang. What up, what up, what up, what up, y'all? What's going on? Y'all didn't even give me a chance to make a tweet or nothing. You just creep in the back door, fucking kick the door down and come in, huh? What up, Jack?
This is now a casino coin stream.
What's going on with y'all? What's up, Daniel? What up, WD? How y'all doing tonight?
I'm just chilling. Went for a road trip earlier. No work today. Don't tell Daniel I said that, though.
Wait, you said you were on a road trip earlier?
Yeah.
You make it there, or you just got home?
No, it was earlier today. It was like a 4-hour road trip to Cali and back.
Oh, you did a turnaround?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Fuck that. Wait, for 2 hours both each way, or
Yeah.
4 hours
Yeah.
back and forth? Oh, okay.
Pretty much.
Well, that's not.
I just got a new car like 3 days ago, so I wanted to take it out and just chill for a while.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, waiting for the Goof Troop to show up. Tonight's the night with them, especially, right? But X-Rated and Jack. I mean, yeah, Jake's Gorilla.
Do you have a space every single day or no?
Well, this week, yeah, I had a space, fucking a scheduled space. Yeah, yesterday was the only day I did not have a scheduled call. And yeah, I think now, because the bi-weekly Wednesday call was supposed to so I have a bi-weekly Monday call and a bi-weekly Wednesday call, and they were separate weeks. So it was, but she had went on vacation, Mel, who I host a bi-weekly Wednesday call, and she threw it off because she was traveling during one of the days. So she wanted to pick it back up as soon as she got home, and so when I have the bi-weekly calls, it makes for basically a full week of fucking calls.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Do projects just not show up sometimes?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, so every now and then, like, I'll get, like, they'll confirm that they're coming, and then I reconfirm again, right? As you guys know, I'll reconfirm again throughout the week. Like, I plan it ahead, then we get closer to the day, and I'll try to reconfirm, and everything will be good. And then, like, a day or two before, then they'll be like, oh, it can't, or this or that. Or sometimes it'll be a project that's in a country that has, like, connection problems or something, and then they'll like hit me up and let me know, like, oh, right now we're having connection problems. I don't know if we'll be able to make it and today, so I'm gonna try it, but if not, that's why. So yeah.
That's cool. At least they give you a couple day warning then.
Well, they try for the most part, but shit
Yeah, not much you
happens.
can do about a connection, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's out of their control completely, right? So ain't shit you could do about it. Oh, you guys missed a good one last night. Oh man.
What happened?
Where the fuck were you guys, man? Fucking Jack and Daniel and Chris, where the fuck were you guys at, man? Jeez. The fucking solo fanatics came in here. Oh my god. It's like talking to fucking Bitcoin maxis, bro.
Did you see them getting shit on for the Bybit listing and the Vegas thing?
Oh no, I didn't. What is it on the Sologenic page? I'm blocked from their page, so I can't.
Yeah, it was on their Twitter. There's a bunch of comments that are people being pissed off because they said that they had like a big announcement, and apparently the big announcement was that they were having an event after Apex, which literally makes no sense to me, but do what they want.
Wait, so their announcement is they have an announcement after Apex? What?
No, they're having some event after Apex in Vegas
Uh,
for like their NFT holders getting for free or some shit, and then you have to pay otherwise.
so that was a big announcement, and everybody's mad about it.
Yeah, I mean, I know at least one person who's not going.
Yeah, no, they showed up in here last night, and what's crazy is Jakes was hosting the call, and we were just gonna chill, on the low key vibe, right? So he throws up the call, so it was supposed to be just kind of like the fam, and we're just gonna kick it. He was washing his dishes, and we were just gonna shoot the shit for a minute. But because of that thread that Daniel had entered, I think Daniel entered that thread yesterday too, or last night. Um, Rippleton came in. Next thing I know, about 20 minutes later, I just look down and there's like hella fucking solo profile pictures. I'm like, oh god, like the fuck.
Coming in
Yeah, it
here to
was.
dox people.
And then they're like Rippleton and 808 had laid out some technical information for them, right? And 808 had posted stuff in the thread as well. I posted the doxing thing in the thread. All this was earlier yesterday. We talked verbally about what happened, and the dude who actually made the original thread, I don't know him. I've never seen him in my space calls before. He never followed me. He didn't follow none of the fam or nothing. I don't know how it came across my fucking Twitter page, but it did. And I read his thread and I commented in it, and that's how all the engagement started, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he ended up showing up. He expressed why he wrote the thread. These solo people weren't hearing shit. They're like, why
Can we
don't
can we
you,
can we
huh?
back up just a little bit? What was the thread about?
Like, I'll go find it and I'll tell you. So this
Okay.
guy, I'll call him PJ. I'm smoking a cigarette. Give me a second. Um, he wrote a thread about how he feels, basically in short, um, he feels Solo is maybe involved in insider trading. They're building they're cornering the market for NFTs and forcing people, um, you know, forcing the XRPL community to like be very dependent and reliant on them at this time. Like, you have to use a solo coin to mint, you have to use a solo coin for this, that, whatever, right? So it's the whole fucking thread of, and he said he's been involved in not the solo community, but the NFT community.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was never an investor in a solo coin, but from an NFT marketplace standpoint, and he's involved. I guess he's like the community manager for the astronauty projects or something. And astronauty had gifted the solo team or something, some of the solo OGs, some astronautis, some like special astronautis, and somehow, like, solo just dumped them, and like, I don't know. It's just like a whole bunch of shit. He wrote a whole fucking thread on a shit. So I commented, and then 808 entered the conversation. Then somebody commented and was trying to get hella technical. So I tagged Rippleton, and this motherfucker was like, there's no need to tag him. He's a wise man. He's not gonna comment in here like some shit. So obviously, whoever it was doesn't know that Rippleton frequents our space calls, and we've been talking about the solo from our standpoint for quite a while. And it was just interesting that somebody who's outside of our bubble is now bringing up issues of solo as well, right? So it's like, okay, like the cover, like, the conversation is expanding, and the negative aspect of what Solo is doing is being brought to light, and that's cool, as it should be, right? With any project, you don't just fucking consistently talk about all the good. Like there has to be some bad, right? And all the red flags, that the hostile fucking treatment from Solo, and the owner doxing people, the personal attacks on me, that them kicking people off of, you can't ask about XLS20 in their space calls. If you do, you'll get blocked from the page. All, like, this dude didn't know all that aspect of what he was talking about. He was just talking about the NFT investments and the liquidity and this and that, and how they feel they're pumping it and dumping it and all. So it's just, and the Solo people came in, and you know what they said? Bob said he's been testing the XLS20 marketplace, so you need to just trust him and believe him. I said, what? Are you fucking stupid? I said, did you not hear everything that everybody has just been talking about? And you said, where's the proof? Rippleton said, on the validators, he doesn't see Solo testing it like that. Like, he sees plenty of other projects that are going to be marketplaces testing on the validators. You can read and see who's testing, and like the Solo, they're just like, do you know what Solo is doing? They're bringing stocks to the Xrpl. Do you know that they're the innovation? And we told it, like, they didn't create the XLS 14, like all of this shit. And they don't give a fuck. Like, they don't give a fuck. They was just in here. Man, we were in here going at it for hours.
That's crazy. And that was just supposed to be like a regular, like, chill call, you said?
Yeah, fucking. I DM'd Jakes. I said, "Oh, you litty." He was like, "Man, it was only supposed to be 30 minutes, and we was gonna be out. Like, I was just washing dishes, bro. Man." It was like 1 a.m. my time when I ended up getting rugged. He's on the East Coast, so I ended up getting rugged. I was co-host. The room had died down at that point, though, but there was like two people on the mic chit-chatting and kicking it up, kicking it, and they were conversing a lot. Sorry about the background noise, I'm on the patio. They were kicking it, and then I got rugged, so it was just like nobody could get pulled up or nothing. So
Was the stock thing and the tokenized asset thing their original use case or
yeah,
whatever?
that's what I believe. Yeah, it was their original use case, right? And do they even promote that anymore?
Well, that's what I was going to ask, because I don't really follow along too much with what they're doing, but
I mean,
I
I'm
don't really see
blocked from
anything
their
about that ever.
page.
So
Yeah, and before I was blocked from their page, I rarely saw any updates on that aspect of the project. So I don't know.
I think that's part of the problem with NFTs, though, is everybody's trying to jump on the hype train, and it's like everybody's on the hype train now, so it's just like fully diluted.
Yeah, and it's and we kept asking the Solo people, like, have any of you guys are all sitting here fucking defending them to the death and all this and all that, and these Solo OG NFTs, like, who gives a fuck? I don't care about that shit. Have you guys been able to test the XLS20 network? Like, why isn't it open to the Solo OG public? Why isn't it open for the whole Xrpl? I said, there's two projects right now that you could go test right now. As you're sitting here in this space call, you could go test on NFT Master.com, which is also a Ripple grant winner. Okay, you could go do it right now. You could go on Radical X Exchange and go test their platform. You could go mint, buy, and sell right now. Like, can you do that with Solo for the XLS20 version? Like, what's this bridge? Like, can you practice pretending that you're minting XLS 14 and bridging it over to the 20? Like, And when they host these space calls, do any of you guys ask any of these questions? Like, what the fuck? Or you guys just sit there and listen to them shill projects that are in their NFT marketplace? Like, come on, bro.
Well, I think part of the issue is airdrops in general, because they create an ecosystem where people aren't doing research at all. It's just like, oh, I'm getting this free stuff, and then they get the free stuff, and of course they're going to promote it because they want the price of it to go up, and then they don't really know what they're talking about. So they come into spaces like that and start doing whatever they were doing.
Right? Why you keep playing with the button, vet? Let me go. I'm gonna go find it because X Radio he wanted to talk about this shit tonight too. So let me go find this thread that started all this fucking bullshit.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of airdrops in general, but when you start doing the rolling ones where it's like random and you're doing 12 in a row, that gets a little bit sketchy. Well, more than a little bit, but
Man, if you would have just came in here, this shit was crazy, bro. It was crazy last night. It was like so crazy. What up, Chris? What up, vet?
You called me now like
Warm it up,
this?
Chris. Yeah, I'm calling you out, man. You feel me? I seen you playing with the button. It was like you was up, and then you dropped down, and then it was a request, and then it was backed off. Oh man. Go ahead, Chris. You look childish with your hand up, bro.
Yeah. You know the worst part about solo going to XLS20 is whoever holds the 14D sets the royalty when they do their swap, not the project, unless the project has the token. So whoever's in possession gets to set that royalty. So it kind of sucks. If you're going to mint, definitely do not do it on 14 because you're going to lose everything.
I think
are
they're
you saying
just
they could
gonna
just set it to
remint.
like 100 or something and take the money, or can you sort of explain how that works, I guess?
Oh, I'd love for them to explain it, but from what I was reading on their last thing that they put out about how they're going to do their swap, it says right in it, it's the project or the holder of the token when they go into the app, and basically the app's going to burn the 14 and make a 20 out of it. And yeah, if somebody's in possession of that 14D, they set the royalty. Whether or not that's going to go to the project's wallet, I have no idea how that's going to work. There's so many questions to ask Solo, and it's impossible to ask them any because they're on the defense constantly.
I mean, what would work would be if they, like, you would have to send them back the token, like the NFT, and they possess then all the NFTs, and then they burn them and remint them. It's a mess.
I think what you could do, what probably is, I don't know if there's a technical reason why you couldn't, but if you were to remint your entire collection on 20 and then put them up for offer as the token, since it's a currency, the 14D, yep, put them on the DEX for the 14D that it corresponds with, so that's the only way you can buy it is with its counterpart.
Yeah, they don't care about they don't care about asking none of these questions to try to understand or nothing. Like they don't give a fuck. All right, I put the thread up top. So the original thread is the very first tweet, all the way to the right of your screen. That's what started everything, and then the ones after it, I took pieces out of the thread as I was reading it, and I quote retweeted it. But then there's conversation in all of these tweets. And then 808 too. He had some engagement going on in his tweets too. So I'm gonna go grab his that he retweeted out last night because it's like all over the place. Like, and they just did not care. Like they do not. Bob said it. They're testing it. So you need to just believe them. Take your feelings and your emotional part out of it. Why didn't you guys, you know what they said, Chris? Why didn't you talk to a lawyer, and why don't you take them to court for the doxing part? And I'm like, but so you're saying if a business or a project does this type of negative shit, that nobody should talk about it, and we should just shut up and not warn the community or anybody about it. Like, we just be quiet and just watch them continue to do this type of shit to the community, right? Do you know that? Do you know the innovation that they're bringing? It was crazy. Like, it was fucking crazy. It was really like talking to some Bitcoin maxis.
I don't think I've ever seen a public company dox people like that. That's out of control, to be honest.
Yeah, but they don't. They're perfectly okay with it.
I mean, the
They
right way would be like, you DM the people and say, hey, we are not okay with what you're saying, blah, blah. Can we, I don't know, have an agreement or whatever? But to
but
do this publicly, yeah, I mean,
but
it's
but
obvious.
why would you even DM somebody for asking real questions publicly?
Yeah, sure. I mean, just from their perspective, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it, but and it's their perspective.
Can we address why I got doxxed?
Yeah, why?
You posted too many memes.
Well, I don't know too many memes, but it was because they said all eyes on June, so I typed June into Pornhub and took a screenshot.
To be honest, the memes were really, really good. Not gonna lie. Like, I remember when you started doing them. They were really good. I want to. I was just like, what's going on?
He said, to be honest, the memes were really, really good.
Yeah.
But that's what they said in in the um the space call that triggered all the questions, right? It was I asked, because they it was basically a shilling room, right? But it said solo, like a solo community call. And they were in there saying, hey, you guys, we got to get more attention to solo. So as a community, I'm asking you guys, what should we do for marketing, right? Like, what influencers should we use? How should we market? Just tell us your guys' idea, and we'll start using some of your guys' idea and this and the whole time I was like listening to that space call, like before I hit the request button, I was like, didn't these fools get Ripple grant money? Why are they poaching the community for marketing ideas and then going to use them? And I didn't hear anything say about, oh, okay, we'll compensate you for your idea or your suggestion if we do use it. Like, there was none of that, right? And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, man, whatever. I want to hear about XLS20, because this is when XLS20 first, like, when the First Amendment had came out, and it was like the buzz for like 2 weeks. Like, we were in here every single day talking about it. Chris, Vet, Bex, all, like, we were all in here talking about it every day. They hosted the space call, so we're like, oh, okay, cool. Let's go
Yoke as
ask.
well.
Yeah,
I mean, he
Yoke.
was very
Yeah,
active. Yeah.
we were like, oh, okay, cool. This is the first project, like, that's, they're the first NFT marketplace. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna, let's ask questions. The questions that we keep asking each other and none of us know the answers to, because we're not marketplaces. Like, let's go ask it over there. So I got on the mic and I was like, hey, what's up? Thanks for pulling me up, but I I'm not really too concerned about your guys' marketing strategy or whatever. I'd like to know about the hottest topic on the XRPL streets right now, which is XLS20. Like, because when you guys first came out, when you guys first announced that you guys were dropping the first marketplace on the XRPL, you guys opened it and announced that it was live, but you guys didn't have a buy button. So, I mean, we would like to know about the XLS20 marketplace. Like, how's that going to go? They ripped the mic from me. They talked shit about me for a second, and then they kicked me out the room. And then after, like, no, they didn't kick me out the room right away. They let me sit in the room for a minute, and then they went on to marketing, and people kept coming up to the stage and like, yeah, we should call ourselves the solo nation or solo OGs because they asked the fucking who was it? What the fuck is this fucking Mauricio or something? He was like, yeah, you guys. So we need new hashtags. Like, what should we call ourselves? Should, like, you know, does solo thugs or solo this, and you know, because we need to get our names out there and trending, and we gotta just always use the hashtags. So you guys let us know what hashtags we should use, and we'll all start using those hashtags. And
Too cold. Like what?
memes. We need memes. Like let's do a lot of memes. So that's where Chris and everybody else came in with the fucking started doing the meme war. And they didn't say it only had to be positive memes about Solo. So, you know.
Oh, correct. Yeah, this is.
Remember?
Yeah, this is what Chris started doing it. Yeah. I remember.
Because they said they wanted memes. So Chris, like Crypto Mouse, like other people, they started making memes, but they didn't make, you know, go solo nation memes. Like they like solo sucks dick memes is what they were making, and they got fucking pissed about it. And then they doxed Chris, and then Mauricio fucking started attacking my sexuality and making fun of me, and you know, he works for them. Like it's just it like really got crazy. It was like this is how people for not on this isn't just an NFT project. This isn't just a project that's on the XRP ledger that are four friends that came out of their garage and thought of an idea to make a coin. This is this is a project that's in high standing on the XRPL. They have Ripple money. They have a lot of money from Ripple, from the grant. And this is how this fucking project is acting, and you guys are okay with this as a community? Like, that's crazy. It's like insanity. What up, Jake? I was telling them about last night how we got attacked. I hope they don't show up tonight. Fuck.
I hope they do.
It was crazy, man. Y'all missed it.
What happened?
Jake, he only wanted to put the call up for 30 minutes last night, he said. Fucking, we ended up on that motherfucker for like 5 hours, it seemed like.
What happened? Spill the beans. Let's go.
The thread up top, the very first tweet, that's what opened the door for everything. So somebody that like don't even know us, like don't follow me, don't know about, you know, the cookouts or anything, don't know nothing about this side of the XRPL community. He's like doing his own thing. I've never seen him before anywhere, in any space calls, anywhere, like doing anything. I came across that tweet on top of the Jumbotron. I commented in it, and then it just went crazy from there, man. And then Jake's put up a space call hours later that night, and then Rippleton came in. If you read the tweet, I tagged him to enter the conversation in that thread, and he did. And then Jake's put up a call last night, and we were chilling, and we were just kicking it. And then Rippleton came in, and we were chopping it up. And then fucking I looked down, bro, there's like 10 solo motherfuckers in here. And then it just got crazy.
Y'all was scared? Y'all was scared, huh?
Yeah, I was fucking shit. I peed my pants. I was so scared. Oh, what up?
You got offered one of their NFTs, right? Too cold.
Yeah, remember that call? Do y'all remember that when?
I remember.
Yeah, it was Bex was on, and it was basically Metaverse and Second Life call I was hosting, and she was keep letting us know everything that was going on with her Zone 6 company and everything they're doing in Second Life and all the projects they're working with. And 5 minutes into the call, we started the call, Mauricio shows up. I looked down, I started fucking cussing him out and like, fuck you doing in here? Why the fuck, like, whatever. He gets on the mic for 5 seconds, like Bex lets him get on the mic. I cuss him out again. He leaves. We carry on the call for however 2 hours or whatever. We're about to close the fucking room. Mauricio and some other solo guy, Fabio or Favio, whatever the fuck his name is, they come in the last 10 minutes of the call. You can hear me cussing them out again. And then Bex gives them the microphone. Favio or whatever comes to the mic, and I said everything. I was like, what the fuck kind of project or company doxes people, and then, fucking I'm getting harassed because of my sexuality, which has nothing to do about any of the crypto questions that I've asked, like this, that, whatever. I go on this rant. They get on the fucking microphone. Fucking Fabio says, yeah, I'm a part of the solo team, and I'm this person on the solo team, whatever. And he was like, and I haven't heard about anything about nobody on the team doxing anybody and making it public. I said, are you serious? I said, you sound stupid as fuck right now, because I didn't say somebody on the team did it. I said the owner of the project did it. So how the fuck did you not hear about it? How do you not know that? They did it. I have the proof. Do you want it? So don't come up here trying to gaslight and feed us this bullshit that you didn't know anything about it. So he shut up instantly. And then fucking Mauricio's dumbass. Hey, Tuco. I know how we fix this. I'm going to give you a solo OG for free, and you wear it as your profile picture.
Oh, did you do it?
What? You sound stupid as fuck coming in here saying that stupid ass shit. You think you about to use me for a fucking marketing ploy? Like, ain't nobody stupid or desperate like that. Fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck about that fucking stupid ass, ugly ass fucking OG solo NFT.
Should have taken it and
Fucking
burned it.
lame ass shit. Should have dropped the floor on it, huh? Should have fucking took it and sold it for a fucking network fee of XRP, huh?
Yo, my fault. I was getting my coffee ready. Yo, X, you missed some shit last night, boy.
Oh, we gotta run it back. We gotta run it back there and invite him back. Let's go.
Didn't
Yo,
nobody invite him in the first place?
yo, so we in the space, and your boy Coin Holder come in drunk.
Oh yeah, he funny
And,
as fuck when he drunk.
oh
Yeah, but
man,
he gaslit us first, bro. He like he juiced us up all nice and sweet because he's in the threads, right? And then he DM'd me. This was before Jake's put up the call, so he's in the threads. We're going back and forth at it in the thread. He DM'd me and was like, regardless of everything, just from I care about the technology. What they did to you, I do not condone at all. That's where I draw the line, this and that. I still have so much respect for you, Tuco, this, that, whatever. I was like, yeah, whatever. Jex put up the call. He comes in, he says the same shit on the air, right? Despite all this, I have much respect for Tuco. I've come to Tuco's calls. I've been here for a long time. I know Tuco and this and that, but he's talking all nice and sweet, why he believes in solo lightweight a little bit. Rippleton comes in the room, and 808 come in the room and start kind of talking technical shit, right? That they can hold a conversation with him technically, right? Fucking Colin, man, they was like Jekyll and Hyde, bro.
he
Do
was
you
like,
not understand? Like, oh, go ahead, Jay.
nah, go ahead, nah, you do it.
He's like, do you not understand what they're building? The innovation that they're bringing? Yeah, okay. What proof do you have? Tell me. Let me know. Rippleton starts talking, or 808 start talking, and it's like, they're talking, and then he fucking chimes in hella passive aggressive with a slick ass comment like, oh, okay, that's all you have to say, but you don't have no proof about it. And 808 is like, I posted proof in the thread. What are you talking about? He's like, well, show me the proof. Oh, okay, yeah, you have nothing to say. You can sit here. It's all speculation. That's all you're doing. Everybody's talking on speculation and this and that. And it's like, bro, are you not listening to anything that nobody's saying?
But wait, this is Colin Coin hosting?
Yes, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He was lit. He probably was off some coke or something. He don't even be talking like that.
Man,
Yo,
yeah, I'm telling you, it was
complete
like Jekyll and Hyde.
180. Oh man. And then some other dude came in and he had said his little quick opinion about Solo. Then Colin was like, who is this guy? He's a nobody. Yo, and then Too Cold, oh man, she went off me.
Yeah, Tuco don't like you talking about her nobodies. Like, don't be calling them no nobody.
Yeah, like
Oh
who the
man.
fuck is you? Like who are you to say he's nobody? Like what makes him somebody? He has to have 10,000, 20,000 followers. Like
Yep.
he's nobody because he's bringing up valid points that people should be asking. And who he said was a nobody is the dude who wrote the thread, because I was like, okay, like, all right, let's get off of this. Let's stop talking to you, Colin, and let's hear about why this conversation has even opened. Let's bring the dude up who made this thread. Right, this is somebody who don't know none of us, like whatever. He don't follow me. He's never been in none of my space calls or not. And Colin in hella interrupted me like, who the fuck is that guy? He's nobody. And I was like, what? Like, boy, I ripped this mic so fast. It was like, you can sit your drunk ass down there and just listen from now on. Fuck out of here.
That yo man, that shit was so funny, bro.
What makes your drunk ass somebody? Like, fuck out of here, bro.
That's funny. I hope we can run that back. Oh, Colin, come on, let's go. Let's do it again, part two.
Oh yeah, he gonna call this guy. He gonna call this
Yeah.
guy a nobody, right? Hold on, I'm looking right now at the ratio, right? Like what you like to look at. He gonna call this guy a nobody. Fucking Colin has 1.6K followers, and this guy has 2 point something followers. Like, fuck out of here. You're more nobody than he is. Like, shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
yeah, he lost. He lost.
Like, since that's so important, like, fuck out of here, bro.
Yo, and Colin pissed her off so bad, and he kept requesting the mic, and she was trying to let the other guy talk, and I was like, yo, I want to give Colin the mic, man. I just want to see Two Code in action, B. I want to see Two Code in action, boy. Oh man.
Oh yeah, good times. I didn't know. Colin was fucking with Solo like that. He a part of
Oh
the
yeah.
team, or he just like the tech.
He just like the tech, but I mean, yo, he going hard in the paint with the.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was really crazy. And then we kept asking, like, where is the updates? What is going on with the stock? Do you not understand what they're doing? They have the Nasdaq in their pocket. It can't be done overnight in 2 days. What is wrong with you? I was like, bro, like, you're fucking bye. Get again. Go back down to listener and just shut the fuck up.
Yo,
all night. And from that point, all fucking night, he sat there and hung it with the request button, and I would not let his fucking dumb drunk ass up.
yo, they was in here deep, X. I mean, and no matter what you say to them, they don't hear nothing. Like you can't say nothing bad about Solo. I was like, I'm I'm sitting in the back and I'm laughing. I'm like, man, Too Cold know how to piss off a group, boy. Yeah, he know how to piss off a group.
Oh shit! Fuck, I missed it. God damn it! Oh man, I would have loved to have been a part of that.
I told her, I was like, yeah, how you keep pissing off these colds, yo?
That's why that one day I was trying to wake Too Cold up. Like, bring your ass in this chat. It was the other day R6, the girl version was she had a space call, and I think it was about it wasn't about Solo, but Solo guy came in there and he pretty much took over the whole like space call for like at least like 15-20 minutes. He was talking his shit, but it wasn't nobody to really like, to counter any of his statements he was making, because like I don't know shit about Sologenics. So, like whatever. Mm-hmm. Like Too Cold, come on, let's go.
So one dude got on the mic and he was like, yo, what the hell he said he was Too Cold was like, yo, the 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 shit don't work or what damn, I can't word it right, but
Are you talking about when I switched it up and got sarcastic?
yeah, but the guy was like, no, he said that he tested it out and it worked.
So you need to just believe him. Why can't you just take his word for it? You need to just believe him. That's what he said. After all the shit we said and the proof, and 808 brought up 808 been here since 808 been here since 1908, right? Fucking with the crypto. So he he um he um he said, I posted he said, I posted about the bots, and I asked this question last year in 2020 before any of this NFT talk or anything. Like, it's like this was before Solo even had NFTs. I was asking about the bots that they have, and how it's doing this and how it's tanking the price and this and that, whatever. Bro. And then they took pieces of that and said, and then at that point, I think Colin was still on the mic. He was like, "Oh, well, that's good for you. You dumped on the market, dumped on all of us." Like it was him, the guy who was like, "Just believe it," and somebody else. The three solo cats was up here, and they all three heard dumped, and because he was talking, and they didn't want to acknowledge that he said he found the bot that was dumping on them. They took what he said and all just were like, "Oh yeah, good for you. You dumped on us and the solo community. Yeah, that whatever. Okay, cool. You got profits. Good for you. Hope you're rich now or whatever." It was just like, bro, he didn't say like what I don't. None of you guys are fucking listening to nothing this guy's saying. They weren't listening to nothing Rippleton was saying. Like it was crazy. It was really fucking crazy. It was talking to brick walls in here last night. You need to just believe them. Bob said it in the Discord. Okay, he's testing. He's been testing it, and they found bugs. Well, what bugs did they find? We don't know, but they found bugs, and you need to just believe them that
Hey,
they're
so
testing it.
was it Bob that doxed everybody that one time? That was Bob that did that?
Yeah,
No shit. I thought that was just
yeah.
a motherfucker from the solo community or something.
No, look in the thread, bro. Look in the thread. Go through that thread later on tonight when you get off of here and can concentrate and read. They
I'm
they
gonna get
they
fucked up later on tonight.
yeah, they doxed Chris and fucking Bex and yeah, bro.
Yo, what the guy said, and soon David Schwartz will be what did he say about David Schwartz?
And then somebody, we let a newbie come up, somebody who had me blocked before, right? Because in the thread there was certain tweets that I couldn't see, and it was because they had me blocked in my own. They had me blocked, right? So I couldn't see, but I could see that there was a comment there. And then this guy comes in, his name's Zen Lounge or some shit, I guess. He comes in, and before I let him on the mic, I was looking through his shit, and I was like, oh, this is a motherfucker. He was the one commenting in here, and I couldn't read nothing he was saying earlier today because he had me blocked, and now I can see it. So I let him up, and before as soon as he got on the mic and he unmuted, he was like, yo, so look. And I muted real quick because I already knew the energy he was coming in. And I told him, I said, look, check this out. I said, your name is fucking Zen Lounge, whatever the fuck. I was like, you had me blocked earlier. You had me blocked. And I've been knowing you had me blocked. And I don't give a fuck about none of that. But don't come in here on that bullshit. Because I don't try to be nobody and something that I'm not. You say your name is Zen and Zen Lounge and this and that and whatever. I said, so come in here with some fucking respect and act zenful. All right, don't come in here trying to be like boss up and all this shit, because I'm not about to play with you, and it's disrespect, whatever, right? Man, I opened the mic. He was like, "So what are you gonna do when David Schwartz is wearing a solo OG profile picture?" I said, "I don't give a fuck about none of
He's like,
that."
what are you gonna do, brother?
I said, "I don't give a fuck." And then somebody was like, the dude who said, you just gotta believe Bob. He said, do you even know who David Schwartz is? I said, are you fucking serious? Yeah, I know who the fuck he is. He was like, he's the CTO of Ripple. I said, I fucking know, motherfucker. What the fuck you mean? He was like, yeah, so, yeah, what if he does wear it? I said, I don't
Take
care.
that, Too Cold.
Like it's fucking God or something. Like, okay, like whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Bro, you would have had so much fun in here last night, X. Oh man, it was crazy. It was crazy. Where's your dad? Where's your dad? Call your dad up to the mic. He's right here.
Daddy, dada. Come talk to me, daddy.
Oh shit, you hella stupid. Oh shit, I heard you was in an AI call earlier today. X, what was that about?
I don't know what the fuck them eggheads was talking about. I was trying to tap in. I think Tony was getting his dick sucked or something like that. He was like, hey, you guys go ahead and talk about whatever you want to. I'm kind of busy right now. I was like, oh shit, like that shit was turning me on. I was like, oh shit.
Wow. Hell, you are hella stupid.
Yeah, I don't know what they was talking about though. I was just chilling. Just chilling,
Oh,
relaxing.
and Collins asked, name me any project that you're up on right now. Any of your investments that you're up on right now. Nothing is better than Solo. You haven't invested in anything that's better than Solo. I said Drake's, R6, Cyber. Who else was in here? I named everybody who's on our shit, right?
This guy who flip flops his name.
I was like, oh yeah, OC. I was like, hey, and OC is the last one to board it. I said, are we up? Is everybody up right now? Haven't I been told y'all about this? Well, tell me, what is it? I'm not telling you. Like, fuck out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. None of you guys are up on nothing. I was like, all right, whatever. That's cool.
He told you.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I love going back and forth with nerds.
Man, he wasn't on no nerd shit last night though, bro. He was hella drunk and belligerent and ridiculous, bro.
Oh, now you talking about coin holder?
Yes, bro. He was on some stupid shit last night, bro.
That's not even like him. He must have really been fucked up.
Bro.
I mean, he come fucked up sometime. He be chilling, but
Yeah, but you don't talk bad on Solo, bro. He gonna go Jekyll and Hyde on your ass.
that's his trigger. That's his
Uh-huh,
trigger.
bro. That's his baby or something.
The red panic button.
Uh, oh man, y'all leave coin holder alone. Stop ganging up on him.
Nah, we not supposed to talk about nothing, no bad of no project, especially Solo. You just supposed to sit by and sit back and just don't say nothing. Just let them fuck over the community and you just watch it happen. You don't say nothing. That's basically the energy they want you to have.
Mm, mm. Oh, well, hey, Rippleton, what's up, man? Well, I want to hear what your point of view is about this shit. Wake your ass up with your sleepy ass. He probably on his recliner, validating them weak ass transactions. Wake your ass up.
Nah, he was looking a snow leopard in the face.
He was doing what?
Oh yeah, that picture is dope though. And then he gonna say 5-6 meters away. I was gonna comment in there. I was like, let me not even do that. I was like, I can't Google it, but I was about to say, and what the fuck is that? We use inches and feet in America.
Yeah. I'll do none of that centimeters or whatever the fuck.
I'm
Hey,
like,
Triple X,
yo, he up there.
Yes, Daddy.
down the East Coast for that token of yours yet?
We on solo right now. We not on X Pimpin' token. We on solo right now.
So you haven't.
We working on it. Where's our president at? Where's Red Eye at? No, our
No,
president
look,
not here.
let's just get serious. We won't talk about your token, but we will talk about pizza. Pineapple belongs on pizza, eh?
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
pineapple on pizza too.
yeah, I
Look,
know.
Daniel's finna get triggered. That's like mentioning Solo to fucking Colin.
Those new headphones of fucking of Daniels will be burning now.
Hey, Daniel's in my Discord, right? And he popped in. Remember, Rippleton, I've been told you when I first made my Discord, before I even opened it to the public, I had a room set up for you, the Elephant Newsroom, right, to keep up with the scams and everything. And it's labeled Elephant Newsroom. Daniel hops in the chat. He said, I just realized there's an Elephant Newsroom in here. I'm dead.
Yeah, I was pretty chilled the whole time, but I just had to jump on and make something really clear. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. I'm clear on that
Man,
now.
it tastes so good on
I'm with you,
pizza.
Daniel. I'm
No,
with you.
it doesn't. You're all dead to me.
Oh man.
What do you reckon, Jack? Is Jack gone or is he still here?
He left. He was here earlier.
Bloody wanker.
Fucking wanker. That's fuck. I didn't use that last night. I should have fucking used it. You
Maybe
fucking
we should.
solo. You fucking solo mates are wankers.
Yeah. Maybe we should make an amendment on the Xrp Ledger about pineapples. Call it the Pineapple Amendment.
Okay, I just want to point out everything people say in here is not officially company policy. So everyone is here on his own. The only official company policy is pineapple doesn't belong on pizza.
But whose company? Your company policy? Because this is a free flowing forum, and whatever anybody wants on their pizza, it kind of goes, right?
No, according to the New World Order, that's not allowed. You know, the Great Reset, that's actually about pineapple pizza. So bad news for you guys.
Wait, can I ask you this? Have you ever even tried pineapple on pizza?
Why would you waste your time trying that?
Yeah, I mean that's the same question. Like, are you want to play a game like hide and seek on a busy highway? Why would you do that? It's like, oh, you're gonna die, so why would you try pineapple pizza? I mean,
You're
that's
not
just
gonna
gross.
die from pineapple pizza, and
How the fuck
yes,
do you know?
it.
Yeah, how are you going to
You
know
would die,
whether you're going to die on the highway?
dude.
You don't know until you've tried it.
If you have some working brain cells, you will know how pineapple tastes and what pizza is. It's a national symbol. You don't do that. That's a sin.
You just
That's what
carry
the
on drinking. Listen here, Daniel. You just carry on drinking your warm beer. You let us worry about our pineapple on pizza.
Okay, never in my life, and I'm like 37 years old. I've never drank a warm beer in my entire life. Germans don't do that.
How
What?
would you know?
I've
How would
drank
you know?
a couple
How would
warm
you know it's not
beers.
warm? It might be warm relative to us. It's like pineapple on pizza. How would you know if you haven't tried it?
I'm pretty sure global warming is coming through New Zealand.
um.
I tell you what, the day we meet up, I'm gonna hold your nose and I'm gonna make you eat pineapple pizza.
Okay, how are you gonna do that? You would need to step out of your wheelchair. I don't think that's happening.
Oh damn! Burn.
I mean, see, the picture on Twitter you posted about the snow leopard, that must be fake because there's no way you can roll up a wheelchair in silence to an animal like that. That's not even possible. So stop lying.
I'll just change those earlobes of yours and I'll force you. Even if I have to muley it up, you'll be getting pineapple on pizza. I'll just serve it to
No
you as
way.
a custard. Yeah, I will. I'll serve
No
it as
way.
custard.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, we'll see.
No.
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah,
We'll
as far as
see.
my wheelchair, I got a 4-wheel drive wheelchair, so I'm good.
Boom, boom.
And for what it's worth, it's just an ordinary leopard. It's not a snow leopard.
Okay, so yeah, but still with your four-wheel wheelchair, you probably can drive off a cliff. That's probably all you can do. So thanks.
Oh, you guys are fucking
Daniel,
Man, that shit
hilarious.
is amazing when
Dan-
people get that shit off their chest the way they want to and still have fun.
Whoa! Who's this guy?
Right?
I'll tell you who Daniel is. Daniel's the national symbol for sauerkraut.
No, not Daniel.
I'm pretty sure sauerkraut on a pizza still tastes better than
Hell
pineapple on
no.
pizza.
Now that
You
is
lost me there. You
disrespect.
lost me
That's
there.
disrespectful. Like,
So
get out
that's
of
where you
here.
draw the line. That's where you draw the line. Unfollow that to me.
Yeah, there's a big difference
Uh,
between sweet and shit.
uh,
We're gonna settle this one day, Daniel.
Just out of interest, all these dangerous animals you always see from Australia, are they existing in New Zealand as well? Because I hope they're coming for you.
I see them in Africa. I don't see them in Australia. I travel to Africa.
We're gonna. Yeah. So, what's the chances of getting killed in the wild over there?
In New Zealand.
In a wheelchair? I'm just asking for a friend because I just got a private message like, can you please ask that question? So I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna relay, no problem.
Well, the chances are quite high if you go play on a motorway.
Can we upgrade your wheelchair?
Yeah, such a wanker. You're gonna eat money. So, yeah. Do you dream of it at night?
Such a wanker.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. There you go, closet queen.
You know what? I'm gonna get some funding for some metaverse development, and we're gonna have this cliff and a pineapple pizza, and you in your wheelchair, and I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Imagination, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all
Are
talking
you
sexy.
available?
Yeah, y'all talking sexy to each other and shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna take him off my trusted validator list. Yeah, you want on? You have to be a pineapple pizza eater.
Pineapple pizza is a sin because pineapple does not belong on pizza. No, I need to mute myself. I can't stand this.
What is
Can't
it?
stand
What is it? The pineapple is too tangy to be on a salty ass pizza, or what? What? Keep it real. Come on, let's go.
What do you mean by salty ass pizza? Where are you going to get pizza?
Shit from the swap meet from the liquor store. I just put it in the
Because it's got
microwave.
pineapple on. That's why he gets pizza. Because it's got pineapple.
Fucking goodness.
You know, I'm hungry. I haven't ate one thing today. I'm about to order some pizza. I think I'm gonna get
Yeah.
pineapple
If
on my pizza too.
Get the
yeah,
DiGiorno.
No,
post a
I'm
picture or it didn't happen.
yeah, I said I was about to say if I do order it, I'm gonna fucking get I'm gonna post a picture for you, Daniel. I'm kind
Uh,
of feeling pineapple-ish on my pizza tonight. You guys are making me
won't be
hungry.
able. I won't be able to see it because I blocked you.
That's all right. People who block me show up in my calls all the time, right? So it's okay.
See what
They
see
they
what you
they 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 hate to love me and love to hate me and still show up in my calls.
with the pineapple on the pizza, you got to add jalapenos to kind of counter all the sweetness, you know?
Yeah,
Uh,
so
I
a
don't do
favorite of mine,
jalapenos.
with pineapple is pineapple, salami, onion, coriander. Beautiful.
Oh my god. Uh, Never before in my entire life I had such a death wish.
I think you're right.
Pineapple pizza make you feel better, big bro.
Yeah, man.
So what about like anchovies and shit like that?
Uh-uh.
Might as well
Eat
kill
anything,
yourself.
man. I'll eat anything.
Are you a garbage disposal? What the fuck? I'll eat anything. You sound like a kid.
He's
See,
he's
how about
rooting for pineapple pizza. What's that question? Of course he is. I mean, it's not about, oh, can I put a brick on my pizza? That's not the question. The question is, does pineapple belong on pizza? And the answer is no.
Yeah, it does.
It's
And
not.
the more you say it here, let me get my phone. I'm on
if I order
Domino's.
a Hawaiian pizza, then pineapple belongs on pizza.
No,
Yeah,
it
that's
No,
what.
doesn't.
that do you not understand?
I do
Because
understand
if
quite well that you are wrong.
no, if I order a Hawaiian pizza, I expect it to have pineapple.
See,
That pineapple
that's the
belongs
core
on that
issue.
pizza.
It's not even Hawaiian. It has been invented in Canada. I mean, at least educate yourself about the shit you're eating.
He's getting so mad. He sounds like Colin, Jake.
Yeah, I need to summon all my Italian friends to join this and be like, yeah, let's beat the shit out of him.
Did you
Oh
know?
shit.
I'll read you this. Time magazine online poll in 2017 found that nearly 63% of respondents favoured pineapple.
Yeah, if you ask like 10 people, so what's then what? I mean, I just made my old poll inside my office, and 100% of people over here say it's garbage. So yeah, thanks for that.
He said so. Yeah, thanks for that. He's so mad. Go ahead, Cash. What up, Cash?
Oh, good, man. I just dipped in. I just dipped in right quick. I had a question for Daniel. Daniel's on here.
He loves it. He
Yeah,
loves
yeah, but if the question is if pineapple does belong on pizza, the answer is no.
No, it's not the pizza related. And I apologize if this comes out of left field, but it just dawned on me, so I decided I would ask you. But with football season kind of coming back around, I know you're dealing with casino coin. Has anyone ever kind of approached you, or have you ever thought about designing kind of a peer-to-peer kind of like wager platform, for the lack of a better word, to where, let's say, for instance, me and you were talking right now, and I said, well, I think the Colts are going to win, right? And there was just a kind of smart contract that oversaw that, rather than kind of going through the regulated casino model. Just curious.
Well, I'm ready to open another can of worms when it comes to the cultural thing. So the question is, are you talking about real football or what Americans call football? Because, real football is the thing you play with your feet. And the other fake football, Americans want us to think that's football, is the thing where you have to touch this little egg with your hands because you can't control your feet.
Oh, there's only one football, and that's the NFL, my guy. There's only football in the NFL.
Yeah, so sorry for that, but I couldn't stand. So
Yeah, that's called foosball.
well, no, yeah, so some people call it soccer, but everyone else would translate it football, but apparently, yeah, let's not get into it. So if we're talking P2P, like let's say like private betting clubs and stuff, the problem is anyone can accept casino coin to do whatever they want, but we wouldn't be able to promote it unless you have a license. So the situation in the States is, let's call it difficult, quote unquote, when it comes to that stuff. If you are able to use one of the sites we're currently offering and they have a sports book, you could place bets on that site if they offer any bets on whatever type of football you prefer. If it comes to one of the what is it called? It's not pools. There's a specific word for it. I just can't remember it. But if they're not regulated in any shape or form, it's hard for us to promote it, because this will just get us in legal problems. So if your friends, and I'm not recommend doing that, but if your friends have like, I don't know, a private betting club and you all decide to put your buy-ins in casino coin or Ethereum, whatever, no one can stop you from doing that. Officially, there needs to be legal clarity in order for us to promote that. So I would love to get someone with a fantasy football site or with one of the betting pools to do that, but they need to have some sort of clearance to do that, sadly.
Thank you so much for that response.
So yeah, I'm sorry I can't tell you anything else, but the rule of thumb is if they don't have any sort of license to operate, then we can't promote it.
Hey,
Wah, wah,
Cash.
wah.
I mean, if you are a US citizen, there's probably one way to get around this. Write your congressman or congresswoman to change the
Hey, Cash.
existing legislation. Yeah, you said that. I can't say that, but we have to obey the rules, whatever the rules are. Even if we think they're not the best, we just have to play by them. There's no other option for us.
Hey, Cash. Question.
Sure, go ahead.
Colt, you like the Colts?
I didn't catch that. I don't know if it was just my phone or yours, but I didn't hear the question. Sorry. Yeah, I'm still not getting.
No, I got a question. Hey, what you feel
No,
about?
I don't know. Jakes, why do you do that?
What?
I don't
Is any,
understand. You do it all the time. You ask something and then they say they can't hear you and then you just don't say nothing and you just like
Nah,
he
I
said he
asked it
couldn't hear
again.
you.
I asked it
No, he
again.
did. No, you didn't. No, you didn't,
Oh,
bro. We
so
sat here and
that's
heard
my
that you
that's
didn't
my.
say nothing.
All right, then that's my phone. My fault. Nah, I was asking
Uh,
if that's his team, the Colts.
the coach? Oh no, by far not my team. I'm more of a defensive guy, so coach ain't never had no defense.
they
Oh,
had
okay.
Bob Sanders that one year. Hey, but look. Hey, what about how y'all feel about what's that motherfucker name? Aqib Talib? That motherfucker brother shot that one dude.
Dude was always a crash dummy, even when he was in the league, man. So it really kind of like doesn't surprise me that he got involved in something like that. Like he was really that same person when he played. So kind of yeah.
I was thinking about when he snatched Crabtree chain. I was like, he turned up like that. I was like, yeah, all this shit kind of makes sense.
Facts, man. Facts.
Yeah, but at the same time, you can't let nobody disrespect you. I don't give a fuck. You feel me? Sometimes it got to be like. Sometimes you got to serve 20 years for your respect.
Yeah, that's a costly one there. That's all I'll say, man. That's a costly one there. You be sitting up in there doing that time with all that respect. I don't know how much that respect gonna be worth at that point.
No, but the homie's gonna be like, yeah, he was a real one though. Like, yeah, he stood 10 toes down. He didn't snitch. He was on some gangster shit. Like at least the homies that's outside that are free, that's not in jail, they gonna respect you. You could
Yeah,
sleep good at night knowing that. You feel me?
you got you got them jokes, man. You got them jokes.
Shit, I'd be like, man, that guy's ego mattered more to him than anything else.
Hey man, but you know what? He's a cornerback in the National Football League. That edge is probably what got him there, but that edge is also what's gonna get him fucked up now at the end of the day.
Hey, now you talking some real shit. Like I would say, I would agree with you on that one, right? Like it takes having that, being on the edge, right, to be among the best in, a lot of things that we do, right? If you just, so yeah, it kind of went with the territory, but when you got that kind of stuff to lose, man, we got to start learning some lessons, man. You got to sick the other ones that's trying to be on the come up on that task, man, and you got to lay back. You let them other cats cut their teeth, man, to get it so they can come up.
I'm like, why did he shoot him though? Like y'all was winning. Y'all had way more people than he did. He was getting his ass whooped. It was like, nah, let me shoot him. Let me shoot him. I'm like, oh, that motherfucker was looking to kill somebody that day.
But they had a video of
Oh,
this.
yeah. They don't show it. They don't show the actual guy getting shot, but they stop it right when when he pull a gun out. But they probably got it somewhere on the net where they got the whole video.
Yeah, being from Texas, man, I could say that football, particularly high school football, man, is a really big thing. So it's like attitudes, man, and parents and coaches and all that, man, can get pretty heated over high school football games. So I've seen some crazy stuff. But yeah, shooting somebody is taking it way too far.
You know what? You bring an excellent point because this was in Texas, guys. You know how Texas and Florida and Louisiana, you know how they feel about their football. Like motherfuckers was drunk as fuck, high as fuck, and emotional as fuck. Like motherfuckers really wanted to win that Pop Warner game.
It's that southern heat, man. It cooks our brains.
Nah, there's something to that too. Whoever said that, man, because like if you from Texas, like where I grew up in Texas, so like we know every summer, like few of the homies, few of the people from the hood are probably gonna end up dead before the summer's over with. Like just one of those things that we deal with every season for people that are not familiar with how some of these neighborhoods are.
Oh yeah, when the heat goes up, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of calls.
Y'all not more gangster than LA though.
I'm not gonna have that argument.
We kill way more people than y'all kill every year. We got a higher homicide rate, so we won.
Yeah, I'm not competing to have the highest homicide rate, so that's why I said I ain't gonna speak on that one. But only thing I'm gonna say, if you repping that West Coast, bro, is like y'all putting a whole lot of street politics out on the internet, man. That ain't gangster at all, bro. So I don't know where y'all getting that shit from.
No, we like cute gangsters and shit. Like we live in the projects, but we got satellites on the top of our roofs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we on Section 8, but we got some big ass rims and beat. We like cute gangsters. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what's the point of being gangster if you ain't telling nobody like this the crime I committed, this is what I do, this is how I get down, this is who I shot such and such with, It's all
Right,
about
right,
yeah,
clout.
right. Go and let them know so they can all be sitting on that farm somewhere trying to figure out who running the yard. And that's where that's leading to, man. Like it's too much publicity, man. The street politics going out on that West Coast.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's still not more than the South Side of Chicago.
Yeah, but Chicago really kind of more, hush hush with theirs. You see the results, but like I'm sitting here in New Mexico right now, and I could probably tell you a dozen street names and some of their activities, and I'm nowhere in Compton, in some of these areas,
no,
right? Because
no.
they broadcasting this shit on the internet.
Okay. Look, most of the people. Okay, like when you bring up Chicago and like Louisiana and places like that, they actually really have a lot of poverty like in their neighborhood. So, it's only kind of one route unless you want to work at like the grocery store or something like that. But in LA, people actually have opportunities, so it's almost like a choice really to gangbang because you don't have to gangbang in LA. It's a bunch of fucking opportunities. Like it's LA. Like, you could do a bunch of shit out here, but it's more like motherfuckers want to show off for the gram. Like that's what I'm saying. Like how you supposed to show a motherfucker you getting it if you ain't putting your money up on the internet, putting that shit on the bed with the little money phone and shit like that. That's how we get down.
Yeah. All I can say is enjoy the Ricos. They passing them out.
Hey, you ain't hey, you ain't a gangster unless you get killed or go to jail for 25 years.
Count me out there, man. I'll be a civvy.
Yep.
Hey guys, guess what? I'm ordering pizza and it's gonna have pineapples on it.
I mean, I think pineapple's gonna have your pizza all wet and soggy and shit.
You start talking about gangbanging, you ran Casino Coin out of here, bro.
He probably gangster too. Rippleton is used to be a crip or something like that. He said,
Oh, word Rippleton, you was taking heads off back in the day.
and blue rag over his face, crip walking, all that shit. Blue chucks with the fat blue laces, all of that shit. The whole stare. I'm telling you, Rippleton, like don't let that egghead talk fool you. Like he really be on some gangster shit.
Word out in the wildlands of New Zealand.
Oh yeah, no, they really gang banging in them places. Like they gang banging like a motherfucker in Tonga. They gang banging like a motherfucker in Samoa, Hawaii. Like motherfuckers is
No, I know Hawaii, but New Zealand, I ain't know it was real out in New
man.
Zealand.
Hey, look, one dude came to our school. He was from New Zealand. Motherfucker, like he was 38 years old, was running around saying he was 18. That's where I get that shit from. So we like, bro, you not 18. He's like, yeah, I am 18. This motherfucker got a gold tooth and a dirty ass white t-shirt, some shorts, and some blue chucks. I was like, I said, you really from hood? He was like, hell yeah, Carl. He's like, I used to game bang in the city. I was like, what the fuck? Tell you that shit is worldwide, bro.
They caught one of them rebroadcast the colors, man. Just took off, huh?
Yep, exactly. Cause they cripping is like cripping from the early '90s. Like now, like the people that's really gangsta in LA, you wouldn't even know it because they got skinny jeans on and shit like that. But they be killing people. Don't get it twisted. But they got skinny jeans on and they got rainbow hair. And they running around killing people. But like his cripping was like some like I'm like people don't even dress like that no more. Crips don't even wear blue no more. Like I'm like this motherfucker was used to be blue down at school and shit. I'm like, okay, I get it. Jesus Christ. Like, that motherfucker got some motherfucking iced tea cripping like colors.
You
Colors.
you ain't in Dago, are you, Triple X?
No, I'm in Brazil.
Yeah, I heard some crazy shit going on out there in Dago, man. They say they out there putting ops on t-shirts and shit, man. Like that's that crazy shit.
They doing what in San Diego?
I heard they putting ops on t-shirts.
Oh, like putting their enemies, like who they smoke, like we smoking on Jimmy.
Yeah, that's taking a little too far, bro.
No, maybe that's more like a sign of respect, like rest in peace, like when you put somebody like on a shirt, so they live on forever.
Teardrop.
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy though. Motherfuckers is like, I mean, motherfuckers is about like that's what I'm saying though. Like I'm joking, but if you really gangster, then like come kill me, shit. Like that's what like the motherfucker that tagged on Nipsey Hussle mural. He had to post that shit on Instagram or it don't count. Like you got it. Like if you doing gangster shit and you not posting it on the internet, then you fake. That's you a liar. You a liar. Show me. Show me you selling drugs. Show me you pimping a bitch. Show me what you doing. Show me your criminal activities or it don't count. I don't want to hear about that shit.
Damn, man. Everything is show me.
Or it don't count.
Yeah, I told my cousin yesterday I had a fruit bowl for breakfast. He said, "Show me." I said,
Show me
"Are
the
you
receipts.
no?" I said, "Are you serious?" He said, "Yeah."
It's
Take a
obvious
picture.
on it.
Take a picture of the bowl. I was
Damn,
like,
pizza is expensive.
That shit like $50.
Man.
I was like,
Pineapple
bro.
pizza. Oh, go ahead, Jake.
No, I was just like, yo, bro. You want me to take a picture of an acai bowl to prove to you I had a fruit bowl for breakfast? Like, are you serious?
How else is he supposed to know?
You're just supposed to
To just
believe
take,
it.
yeah,
You just believe it. He said it.
yeah.
You
Man, you
just
can't be
believe it.
trusting these motherfuckers too cold. Like I gotta see that shit.
No, just like last night, right? Fucking Bob Razzle Dazzle from Sologenic. He said it in his Discord. They are testing their XLS20 marketplace, so you need to just believe it. Just
Man,
believe it.
too cold. I'm gonna keep it 100 right now. The edible is kicking in. I'm taking another one. I want to go in. Let's go, Sologenic crew. Please come in here. I want to go back and forth right now for a solid 10 or 15 minutes. Bring y'all bitch ass in here so we could go back and forth. I don't know
Nah,
shit about your project.
it ain't gonna be 10 or 15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. They bring y'all whole ass in here.
They ain't pulling up tonight. I don't know. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't pull up tonight. I'm hosting tonight. Jake's was hosting yesterday, and I was just the co-host.
Uh-huh.
And they found us. Like, Jake's was just trying to wash dishes and be out, right? And
Yeah,
be like, all right, y'all, we up out of here. It was good kicking it with y'all for an hour with the fam, 30 minutes with the fam, we gone.
yo, I didn't make no tweet or nothing, bro. It was like, yo, 35 people was in here last night. This is crazy.
I was like, Jake, she lit, bro.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
man.
it's
hopped in. I was washing dishes too. That's a funny
Word, yo,
coincidence.
Yo, it was just me and Simon and chilling, kid. It was me and Simon. The two cool came in and then, yo, I looked, yo, by the time I finished washing dishes, bro, it was like 20 people, bro.
Hey, it's only five. It's only like five space calls going on like that I see right now. So they might come through.
Fuck it. I was trying to get Cash in here too to debate with them too. I wanted Cash to get on their helmet too. I was like, please get in here. I got like 10 on mine, bro. Yeah, I got like 10 space calls on mine.
I mean, you follow. You know how I am. Oh, what's that motherfucker I was going
Oh,
back and forth with on Saturday? His name Louis or something like that.
I don't know who that is. Oh,
Jay.
Al hosting a space call right now.
Yeah, I seen he had like 9 people in there. Hey, Jakes, remember the one dude you was like follow me type shit on Saturday? His name he was by the pool.
Oh, oh yeah, he never followed me. I
Yeah,
was
he never
like,
followed me. I'm like, man, I told him I'll give him 24 hours. Man, I woke up that morning. I said, bitch, you got me fucked up.
yeah,
Unfollow. Get the
yeah.
fuck out of here.
Get my
I was
follow
like, yo,
back.
yeah. I was
Y'all
on
hella
some,
stupid.
I was on some X-rated shit. I did, sure did.
Y'all goofy as fuck. Rippleton, I have a half pepperoni, Canadian bacon and pineapple, and a half sausage, pepperoni and olive pizza coming. It's 9 p.m. Half and half. Whoop
Who the fuck is
whoop.
that, Mr. Rogers?
That's my just because I don't leave the house and I don't know what the fuck. Sometimes I don't know what days it is, so that just lets me know it's 9 o'clock. At least I have. I don't have a wake up alarm. I have it's 9 o'clock in the evening alarm.
Oh, okay. Got you. No, they said,
Yo, Rippleton ain't even following me either. What's up with that?
yeah, he a bitch. Because I don't like that shit. If you ain't gonna follow me, just say, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna follow you. Don't be no hoe. I knew he wasn't gonna follow me because he was like, yeah, we'll see. I'm like, we'll see, bitch. You got like 60 followers, you punk ass motherfucker. You better follow me.
Well, obviously he don't give a fuck, and
Yeah,
he
and that
didn't
mother,
follow you.
I swear to God on my daughter, I'd never follow that motherfucker ever in life. Like,
I
don't
don't.
get
I
on
don't
my
even know
dick.
who you're talking. I forget who you're talking
I'm
about.
talking about that bitch ass motherfucker that was sitting next to the pool, with his picture and shit, with his whole ass.
Oh, the old
Oh,
dude from
yeah, yeah,
Australia.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind if I see that. I don't give a fuck. I'd never forget that shit in my life. If we ever had an avatar, I don't give a fuck. We could be on the biggest space call in the world. I'm confronting that motherfucker. Like, so you don't want to follow me type shit?
He said we could be on the biggest space call in the world. Y'all is ridiculous with this that follow shit. You sound like fucking what's his name last night? Fucking Colin. Who is he? He's a nobody. You're a nobody. Like fuck it out of here.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. That's how I felt. You a nobody, and I'm gracious enough to follow you, and you don't want to follow me back. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. You came in here to kick it with us.
Hey, you was on my dick. I wasn't on your dick.
Well, you kind of was because you asked for the follow.
Oh yeah, true.
Pumped your brakes, huh? He leans back all the way. Oh yeah, true.
He
Y'all
closes.
motherfuckers.
He closed his mic on that one.
Y'all motherfuckers. Y'all is some goofy motherfuckers for real. Cash, where you at, man? What's going on? What's going on in the crypto streets today with you? What have you been exploring in the crypto streets? Because I know we run in different circles. So what's been going on with your side of the fence? Anything interesting?
Not really. I mean, it was a quiet day for me, man. I kind of got in my cannabis world today, so I was kind of away from the crypto for a little bit. Um, but I am seeing some stuff since I've been home. But yeah, man, it's just some of the same old, man. These developers, boy. I tell you, no offense to anybody that may be developing some of these projects, but man, it's a bunch of questionable characters, man, creating creating stuff out here. I just tell y'all stay on the lookout.
Yo, Cash, I can get a follow. I'm a football
Man, I'm
fan.
already following you. Going with all that.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Yo, you and I. No, you're
Uh-oh.
not.
Oh, are y'all talking about follows right now? I was just Bex has entered the sologenic conversation. She posting up screenshots from the Discord.
Oh,
You can
tell
also
her come. Tell her
you
come
can
in here.
also check the Ripple X Discord AMA with Bob Razzle Dazzle, where he fully admits they have no ability to actually tokenize stocks until the regulatory infrastructure is there. Plus, that they are exploring partnerships with appropriately licensed companies since they are unlicensed. Let me
Did
tell
you
her
say
come.
Tuco? Did you read Crypto Erie's tweet?
Uh, from today, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
4 hours ago.
I haven't. It didn't come across my timeline yet.
Yeah, I encourage you to read it, man. It's a pretty interesting one concerning NFTs, and it's kind of addressing an issue that I was always questionable about.
Oh, I think
Um,
I seen it about IP rights. Yeah.
right. So, that brings up some interesting stuff because I always wondered, like, with the IP rights not transferring, like, what's the deal with that? Like, that's a big part of the value. So it's gonna be interesting to see how that play out.
That's a part of why. That's a part of the big conversation that's going on with the Bored Apes. The Ethereum Bored Apes Yacht Club. I don't know if you, aside from the racism, that's also um, some controversy attached with that project as well. The IP rights.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a really big deal. But then I want you like this developer team, right? They go by Equilibrium Games. They develop on the XRP Ledger. You familiar with them?
Yeah, yeah, I've had them at the cookout. Yeah.
Okay, so check it out. They posted on her, thread about this conversation. I'm gonna read it to you just real quick, and I'm gonna see what your opinion
And then
is, right?
stick it on the jumbotron too, so everybody else could tap in there too.
Oh man, I'll see if I can do all that.
He said, I wasn't trying to work today. All
Yeah.
right, go ahead, read it. I'll go.
I'll do it.
No, I
All
got
right.
you. I'm gonna try to do it. I'll
No,
try to
no,
do it, but I'm
X got you. X got you. You read it. X will do it.
appreciate it. So he chimes in and says the real value in NFTs lays not in the NFT itself, but rather the service that's connected to the NFT ID. So he says, for example, a gaming item. The NFT gaming server gets the token ID and gives the player the item. You can copy, screenshot, or whatever the NFT, but without the server, right? He says, but it will serve. I don't even know what he's trying to say, but the server will not give it to the player. In other words, it's like the utility that you're getting from using it on the game, right? Is what he's really trying to say. But okay, do you have a comment on just that part before I say anything?
From my understanding, right? Because when you use like dev talk, I have to run it back to simple talk. So you're saying he's saying that it doesn't. The Wait, run it back again.
Yeah, sure. But remember, the topic of the conversation initially was the IP issue, right?
Yeah, the
That
IP
she brought up.
rights.
So instead of him actually addressing that at all, he jumps straight into the thread and says the real value in NFTs lays not in the NFT itself, but rather the service that is connected to the NFT, right? So he's ignoring the whole movement of a lot of this being JPEG art and other things and says, well, the value is not in the NFT itself, right? It's the utility that you're getting. So he goes on to give an example as in gaming items, right? In other words, you're buying this digital item, right? And then you access the gaming server, right, via the NFT, right? And that's the value.
Yeah, yeah, okay. So yeah, he didn't address the IP rights, the intellectual property.
Right. Buddy opened up the door, right? And I'm kind of using a legal term now. Is what he did is he opened up the door, because if he makes the argument, right, and this is one of the conversations that me and you had before, if he opens up the argument and says the real value is in the gaming server that you'll get access to by holding the NFT, right? So what happens if the gaming server goes down, or the gaming server doesn't like me because we have different ideologies and he blocks me from entering it? Like, it's a centralization issue at that point.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Hold on, we got code ward. One second. Go ahead.
Hey guys. So yeah, Code Ward. Yeah. So along the lines of the IP rights. Sorry, I just smoked one myself. That's one thing that I'm trying to stay away with in Xrpl merch is the IP rights, because that's a whole nother ball game. I actually had a tweet about it a while ago where I posted up and was asking Beeps about basically who holds the rights. Is it the artist? Is it the minter? Is it the issuing, or the owner of the issuing wallet? Like, who in the end actually owns the IP rights? And because of the uncertainty of all that, like, I don't know, and I don't want to be getting into no legal trouble. So I'm like, you know, I like appreciate the NFT projects for what they do or whatnot, but well, the legit ones anyway. That's why I haven't really branched off into doing like NFT merch. Now this is probably something I'll talk about more on tomorrow's cookout there, but yeah. So
All right.
uncertainty is kind of what prevents any like NFT projects being posted up on Xrpl merch. At least, like, I wouldn't be offering like Bored Apes or anything like that, because like I don't have the rights to be able to do that. So yeah.
You see, well, you're just a responsible person giving a responsible answer, man. I like to hear that. Somebody that's not just looking to make a buck at any cost. Appreciate you, man.
All right,
Yeah,
we got Bex entering the conversation. Go ahead, Bex.
Oh my God, Bex! Hey, Bex! I love you, Bex! Oh my God!
What up? I miss you guys.
What up?
But
What up? What up?
I wanted to comment here because it has everything to do with the RRBAYC movement and what they're calling out Yuga Labs. I mean, the racist stuff is a central component of that call out, but the underlying concepts about IP that they're talking about are likely to be ironed out or brought to a legal precedence in some way with this case. So what they're saying basically is that is the same as kind of what Equilibrium Games there is saying, that without if you're not defining those IP rights in some kind of like legally defined way, then it will be very, very unclear. The NFT is really only showing a maybe a point of origin, like a timestamp, if that was the point of origin, right? Like, so validating that it was the actual artist or validating it goes with that game is what does give it the value. I kind of agree with that. At the same time, just the projects that are purely just JPEGs are not to be discounted either, because it is about the community and them believing in that value. So if you own something that is purely just art and you believe in it for the art, then that's also fine. But your NFT, your non-fungible token, is not the art. It is the gatekeeper to a digital item that is unlocked or proves ownership through this NFT. So he's I think he's pretty spot on with what he said. To be honest.
So let's explore that. Thank you so much for joining the conversation. So let's explore that, right? Because a lot of things you say are exactly correct, right? At the end of the day, though, I think that a lot of times in this crypto world, we quickly forget that there are very codified and statutory rules and regulations that govern IP. So all of a sudden, just because it moves over to a blockchain, it seems like we obscure that all of that precedents already exist. So my opinion would be, if we're talking about the art side of it, the person who created the art is the person who still holds the IP. That would be my opinion. I'm not a lawyer or anything to that degree, but based on all the precedents that we have had historically as it involves any kind of art, right? The artist holds the IP. So I would stick to that, and I don't think that blockchain makes it any different. If we go into the other dynamics that Equilibrium Games is arguing, right, because it's really two different arguments in a sense, right, because there's two different dynamics going on. But if we take that scenario that he's proposing, right, and saying, okay, you're buying this item to then get access to something, right, that's kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese token, right? Yeah, you can go put $1 in the machine, get 4 tokens, and play a game, and that's fine. But when there's this speculative asset, secondary market trading going on, and this is what me and Two Code had discussed one time before, is really what you've almost described as a security arrangement now. Because you're saying that my ability to use this asset is dependent upon you giving me access to your proprietary platform. And so now I have to rely on the efforts of others as the major fourth prong of Howey. So he can make that argument all day and he could be correct. But what he just described is he's selling the unregistered security. So he can't have it both ways. So, that would be my problem with it.
I 100% agree, and I don't think it's I especially with the first part of that statement where you were saying, like, there is a legal infrastructure already in the world, and blockchain doesn't replace that. If anything, it's meant to work alongside it and enhance it, automate it in different ways. So again, like, I think with the craze of everybody flipping NFTs and trying to extract liquidity from each other, like, it was a craze that will, I think, not last in the long term. The industry has yet to fully accept kind of a definition of what it means. And this will be kind of tried and tested in all these different circumstances and ways. And I think what it comes down to is a lot of people hear the word smart contract and the word contract specifically, and assume that it's a legally binding contract of some sort, when in reality it's actually code and is not legally binding whatsoever without counterparty signatures and an actual legal agreement. So I think I would tend to agree with you too on the fact that the artist would retain the IP then, unless otherwise stated.
So let me ask this, right? Because I found a project. It's called XRP Stamp, right? And that's kind of where I guess you can kind of authenticate things, right? I think this is where I had it pulled up. I think this is where Pierce. Fuck, how do you say this fucking name? Purist. Shut up. Purist. The one who did the the land registry, right, for the Columbia land registry, right, and landed that deal. I think this is what they used to do it, right? So, and I had sent this to somebody who has like memorabilia merch, right? Like cards or sports, old school, baseball cards, football cards, and shit, right? Because they were trying to figure out how they could kind of maybe make it into NFT, sell it type thing. And so I'm thinking the certificate, right? So with this XRP stamp, if you can like make a certificate or something and say that like, oh, but the copyright is by law, right? Because it's by law. Or if you could write up something that says, okay, if I bought this NFT, then along with the NFT would come this XRP stamp of authenticity or whatever, which would say, I give you the IP rights or whatever. Would that be able to work? Or was
Right, but
that
again,
too much?
with that example though, I mean, of the land itself, right? You still have the government as an intermediary validating this land ownership, right? Like, so it's not truly dependent or only dependent on the decentralized system. It needs some authority to validate it, right? So with this, so what you described would be essentially an artist doing that for their own NFTs or art, right? So like what you could do is put in a memo in the metadata, you know, precisely what rights they do and don't have. That's what I suggested to you before, because you had something interesting going on with the metaverse wearables or whatever. But yeah, I think it's up to the individual or the creator of it, because they might not have been the artist either. If you hired an artist to make something for you to specifically create an NFT project around, that's another interesting component of all of this. So
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like if a project did hire an artist, and then the artist has this, right, when they hand over the files, right, and with it in the whatever, however they make this document, right? So okay, so this is how I seen it used, and I was trying to figure it out too for like digital shit, right? Because I seen a project, not a project, he's an artist. I seen an artist, he's a physical painter. I seen his shit came across my timeline, so I seen somebody had this physical painting, and then it said it was, so I was like, oh, is this, and then it said, fuck, how did the conversation open? So I went to the artist's page and I looked at it, and then he had this information about the XRP stamp, because I thought it was NFT, and he said no, it's not an NFT. I sent out a physical painting, and they purchased it, and their purchase is on the blockchain through XRP stamp.
Right. So he's proven providence.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's definitely different, but I mean, it's just as important, and so I could see why they would go through that, right? Just like we probably need to have more, immutable providence records for a lot of the food we eat and things that we are drinking, right? Because you don't really know where they come from without the chain of custody on an immutable ledger to know which hands it originated from, which do they pass through before they got to you, what ingredients were used, and were those providenced as well. So that's some interesting uses for blockchain if people wanted to pick it up and use it. But
Like
Beck
chain
makes
shit.
Beck makes a very good point in that, IP is definitely transferable if you make the explicit, public, agreement or whatever to transfer the rights, right? It just can't be assumed like it's probably being done right now. So yeah, I think that's kind of really the problem. It can be transferable, but I think people are just kind of being opportunistic at this point and saying, well, if I could sell a whole bunch of them and never have to even have the discussion about it, right? Then if I would ever want to, exercise my right, I can do it. Or, it's just too complex at the end of the day. But Yeah, if I'm the artist, I'm definitely maintaining any of my IP rights to anything that I created outside of like the exception she mentioned. Like, people a lot of times that's where a lot of people kind of get, in my view, extorted out of their work, right? They go for work for these companies, they come up with these great ideas, and then the company actually owns the right to the idea, right? And so it's like those dynamics don't change as well. So yeah, it could still be the companies, and it could still be transferable, but they need to be making these things kind of explicitly known.
Okay. Oh, go ahead, X.
No, I was about to say, yep, what he said.
All right. Can we talk? So, Ed, help us understand what the CCO is and how it makes it different than the IP rights situation. Because I seen that buzzing around for a minute. Can you tap on that, Bex? Am I
Bex,
right?
wake your ass
Sorry,
up.
Hello.
sorry. I was replying to the stupid sologenic thread that got started. What was I wasn't paying attention. So CCOs, what what's going on? Sorry. What were you
Yeah.
asking me?
Can you touch on that? Help us understand that because I seen that had started entering the writer Rip's conversation slightly as well, right? The IP and CCO, like the difference in how that works with the NFTs.
By are you talking about, is a CCO copywriting? Is that what you're talking about?
I think so. I've seen it, and that's what I don't understand that part of the conversation.
Yeah. Well, okay. So with that conversation, part of the arguments have more to do with like you can't trademark racist stuff, and they're trying to prove that like, well, that
No, no,
it
no.
is
Fuck writer Rips, right? Fuck the racism and Bored Ape. In NFTs, what is the difference between IPs and CCOs for
well,
projects?
but that's what I'm trying to get at is like
Okay, okay.
that the reason it's part of that discussion is more to do with that, but then it does bring to light, yeah. So in regards to NFTs, intellectual property, I believe, is to the originator of, like what we were discussing, the artist or whoever created it. But copywriting is when you like legally define what it is and own that. So like you could trademark, well, and then there's a difference between trademarking and copywriting, and I forget. Trademark means that it represents a brand or like a business, I think. And then copywriting protects the IP. I think that's how I understand it, but I don't know if I'm saying that correctly.
No, you understand it well, but I think what he was really getting at, though, and I think what the dynamics is some of them are trying to claim that it falls under CCO because that's basically the Creative Commons like doctrine, right? And so basically they're saying that by use of CCO, you've basically waived it and put it into public domain, and so the actual copyrights don't have any, one person or entity that then has the rights over it. It's Creative Commons to where you basically waived any copyright is really why they're bringing that up.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so so if CCO means Creative Commons, then definitely that's a component of this. So like that's where I was kind of getting at when I was talking with some of those guys about like the token gating, because really all these projects, it's like common practice to use IPFS, which literally just puts your shit out there publicly forever.
Wait. Break that down, Bex. Hold on. Slow down, baby. What is IPF? Like, break all that
Oh,
shit
okay.
down. Come on, let's flow.
IPFS is the Interplanetary Filing System, and most projects that are NFTs use this as a decentralized storage, free storage for the NFT files. Then they link that in the metadata of the non-fungible token, which then they sell. So they sell the NFT to you, and then that NFT reads these IPFS links. Now, IPFS is its own blockchain that is fully public. You can get services. I think that like Pinata does offer a private pinning service. So
How do I set my trust line so I can get some of that?
well, that's not it's not like an XRPL token. It's more like a standard. I know you're just trying to get me to give really good information. Thank you, X-Rated. It's kind of similar to using how everybody uses HTTPS, hypertext transfer protocol, I think is what that stands for all web services, right? You have HTTP. It's similar to that, as being just like a standard to be used for object-oriented decentralized internet files. And so predominantly most of these NFT projects put their files onto IPFS and refer to those links. And if it's all public, then yeah, anybody can go to it. So technically you're selling a token gating method to someone for something that's public. And so that's why it's kind of interesting. I personally am exploring ways to use the token gating appropriately and put the files behind private kind of a private encrypted system, so not everybody can see it, but then you can't display the NFTs in the same way, right? So like if a wallet can't read what that file is, or it doesn't quite work that well for images and stuff. But for instance, if your NFT project is offering 3D assets for metaverse, that's going to be an object file or a different type of file that's not, a common image JPEG kind of project or whatever. So you also wouldn't necessarily want that file being able to be kind of transferred around. So I don't know. I think there's going to be a lot of exploration into the token gating and the file storage, basically privately storing the files as a result of this lawsuit, or what the subjects being brought up by it. The other thing that is part of it is that they're attacking the generative quality of it. So apparently if you have a machine make everything in the image, then it can't be copywritten or trademarked if it was purely made by machine. But then the argument is that the assets were actually drawn by a human, and then those were put into a machine for compiling. So that'll be an interesting one as to what the court says about these 10K PFP projects. But it also says that it also would deem any AI art technically not as your IP either. So yeah, it's a very important case to be watching, honestly.
Well, wow. Yeah, that was some good stuff right there. So yeah, it's great to have women in this space, and you are definitely some of the better ones that I have come across. You have a good command of the information that you that you share. So
Hey, Cash, like we go together in the metaverse, like me and Bex.
hey, I'm just saying, man, it's good to hear a woman's perspective, and she really knows her stuff. So
I know,
thank
but
you
like
for
out of
sharing.
respect for me, you should tell me that. Don't
Uh,
tell her that. That's like,
Man,
disrespect.
out of respect for me, I got you, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, X-rated is my number one metaverse pimp.
But you did bring up an interesting point in what you were saying. It's like, putting it in that kind of public domain, right? Is almost like, standing out on the street corner and thinking you have an expectation of privacy. It's like it is kind of crazy when you think of it that way.
So how would that? How like is it more protected if projects go the pinata way? Because you said that was more of a private way, right?
Well, Pinata is an IPFS pinning service, and but they do offer like a special option. I think they call it submarining for whatever reason, but it's like kind of privately pinned, and you can have an API to that. So, but what I was saying is that it gets it, if you have things behind a wall, then they're not going to be easily displayed. Like you can't see it on OpenSea or anything. Like, so I wouldn't see it wouldn't necessarily be super useful unless you had like other types of files that were um like extra value, I guess. Like if your
So
project is to make metaverse characters and you're slanging 2D JPEGs as the front facing aspect of it, but then on the back, then they get they get an access code to get the rest of their deliverables, basically. That's how I'm envisioning that would work well, I guess.
I, shit, I want to see what's up with you, Bex. What the fuck you been doing? Like, your ass been MIA. I've been needing my nerd talk from your ass. You ain't been nowhere in sight. What the fuck you been doing? Like something more important than us, or let me know. Keep it real. Keep it real.
No, I just did an update with Too Cold like a couple weeks ago, but I was traveling, had some family reunion stuff and a bunch of stuff like that. But no, we've been working. I'm trying to get the Ocean Assist, trying to refocus on Ocean Assist and at least get the TCR a little more, the token curated registry, a little more defined, I guess. And I've been learning a lot about machine learning and data modeling. So that's kind of been my focus more lately. But I did just post an update on Becky token because somebody
Oh,
was like, I
hey,
need an odd
Bex. Huge Tits is back.
huge
Like we
tits.
got,
I keep
yeah,
seeing
yeah, we got competition. Like we gotta go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me know
yeah,
when you want to do a promo run.
there was at the cookout. Was it last Sunday?
yeah,
Yeah.
that guy. I think his name is what's his name? August. Is that who you're talking about? He was like with huge
Yep,
tits.
yeah. But he wasn't the speaker, but um fuck, I forget the creator's name. Uh,
Interoperability.
Matt, shut up, bro. But yeah, they came and spoke and talked about their foundation to raise awareness and education about breast cancer and things of that nature.
Oh, that's awesome. That's good that they're doing something good with it.
Well, they
Even
did.
though it's pretty silly.
Yeah, no,
I love it.
they said that's how it started out. That it was supposed to be a like a meme, token, and just for shits and giggles, and then they saw that people were trading it and started like moving it and putting their money into the token. So then he was like, they made it because they were like, COVID bored, and they seen people making tokens, so they made it just for the fuck of it. And then once they seen people doing, putting their money into it, then they went and tried to. Well, they did. They went and figured out how to bring value to the token instead of it just being funny fucking token.
Yeah, we follow each other, Bex, but you know my loyalty lie with you. So you let me know I unfollow that motherfucker right now, goddamn it.
No, Becky supports huge tits, and anybody trying to do cool stuff, I guess,
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
but
you can give
nothing
me the
beats
word.
Becky.
What'd you say, Jax?
Nothing beats Becky.
You should make one called like Big Wood and have it plant trees and stuff. Hardwood. There you go.
Hardwood. It only costs $50 too, Jax. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
What happens?
Rippleton gonna be mad as fuck, but fuck him. Come on, let's make a coin. Big dicks, or what you say, Bex? What is it?
Hardwood.
Hardwood coin. Let's go, Jax. Come on, let's go. Let's
Hardwood.
go. Let's go.
Hardwood coin. What hurt?
And then you
We
plant
hand
like
out. We hand out
redwoods and like
bats.
trees. Yeah,
The
it'll be
NFTs are
hilarious.
bats.
And then the PFPs are like kind of like, I don't know, dick shaped trees or something.
It's that easy, huh,
Stupid
Bex?
shit.
Bex will come up with an idea out of nowhere.
The world is your oyster. And that's why NFTs are fun, I guess.
Nah, when I first came out with X Pimp, and I was like, Bex, I don't have a utility for my coin. Help me. She was like, well, maybe it could be a platform to help ex pimps get out of actually pimping people in real life and bring them to the metaverse. I said, oh my God. But I'm lazy. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's a good idea. But I never did nothing about it. Jakes, come on, step up to the plate. Help me. Help help a brother out.
Well, like there's
What
all those
you want me to go wrangle up some old
Yeah, I want you
pimps
to
and some
code that
retired
shit.
pimps?
Everything that Beck said, just learn how to code that shit. Just go on YouTube.
I'm
well there's a bunch of there's all those strippers in Second Life and stuff. So like you could realistically like, make it into a marketing program for them.
Yeah. Where
You
the
know.
fuck is Red Eye? Like, I got a whole team now, Bex. Red Eye is the president.
Red
Jakes
Eye
is the
just
head of
came in here and
treasury.
he
Yeah,
left.
he had just popped in here for a second.
Two Code is the person that I go to ask if this makes sense or not, and she keep it real. No, hell no, that's stupid as fuck, bro.
Yeah, she says that shit on 100% of the shit you say.
I don't even know when I'm serious and when I'm fucking around. Like it's all merged in. Like, I don't even know. Like, I'm like, whatever. Like, I mean, like, if
Yeah,
it happened, it happened. Whatever. I don't.
I never heard Tuco say to you, "That's a great idea."
Like, that's what I be saying about real trolling. Like, trolling ain't something that you turn on. You live that shit. Like, that shit is in you. Like, I am. I'm never fucking serious. My wife always say, I wish I could be you. You just don't have a care in the world. Cause it's like, I don't. Like, life is fucking great. Like, I'm getting to it. Like, can't no motherfucker tell me nothing. Like, first of all, especially like, not, I mean, in real life and in the metaverse, like I feel like I could catch a fade with anybody and hold my own, if not beat they ass. I feel like I'm not a pretty motherfucker, but I look cute though. Like I'll snatch a bitch like in a second, like if I go to the mall or some shit like that. Cause not because I'm cute, but because I know how to talk all goddamn day. And then if I could get you to giggle and
Yeah,
then you get them draws down, then it's a wrap.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We that's why you my brother. I lay my game flat.
Quite flat.
What happened? Yeah, I see.
There's just some smooth talking.
Yeah, I entered the I entered the fucking conversation too because I see this ass tag me. You see what I put?
Yeah, God. They're so fucking annoying. I wish it would just end. But I'm gonna go.
No, you missed it last night. Jake's put up a call last night, was washing dishes, and we was just supposed to hang out for like 30 minutes, and he was gonna end it, low key call. That's why I didn't host it, right? I got the co-host button. We were in this debate in that thread. We were talking for about 10 minutes, right? Just a couple of us in here, like not even 5 of us was in here. Rippleton came in. We were chopping it up with him for a minute. Man, look down at the fucking screen. It's like 10, 20 fucking solo OG NFT profiles in this motherfucker. We ended up on this call for like 5 hours last night, and they didn't understand nothing. It was like we were speaking fucking
I woke up.
it's like we were speaking hieroglyphics to them, bro.
I woke up this morning. My space call still running with somebody in there.
Well,
They was
it's because Sologenic doesn't take any time to actually like educate their community about NFTs. They're just like, we're first, we did it, fucking A. But like, and then most of the people that are into them like are like super hardcore XRP, and we all are too. But like, there is a thing called ETH, and you can learn from all these other XRP projects and like what was going on already well before Sologenic, quote unquote, introduced NFTs, like, but yeah, I don't know. I need to make sure I can go, but I'm trying to go to the Apex developer conference. I'll talk to that motherfucker right to his face. Like, seriously. Zolkilla, like Mauricio, whatever the fuck he's so goddamn disrespectful. And like, if he wants to act that way, he can act that way right in front of the people that gave him money. How about that? And
Ooh,
we'll see how he
Bex ready to
behaves
go.
then. Like, because it's just like absurd that I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to talk about it, about them anymore, but like, it's just sad that it's like the top project, I guess, or it's not really I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, no, you should have heard what they were saying in here. Like Rippleton was talking about, the history that they've had on the ledger, before any of us came, right? All the stuff Solo had been doing since last year or whatever. He talked about how he doesn't see them testing like other marketplaces, right, on the test dev net. He doesn't see that. Like he's not saying that they're not testing at all, but he doesn't see them like really testing anything. He sees other XLS20 marketplaces testing, on the network, and then 808 posted all that, information about the bots and all that stuff, and we posted the information about them doxing the community and all of that. Man, you know what this motherfucker said? Why didn't you file a lawsuit? You should just go to court. Take them to court for doing the doxing. Take your emotions out of it, your personal feelings out of it, and it, they Bob said it. It's right there in the Discord. He said they're testing the they're testing the XLS20 marketplace. Why don't you believe it? You need to just believe it. He said it. You need to just believe it. That's what the fuck they said in here, bro. Like, it's fucking talking to a brick wall. Like fucking Bitcoin maxis. It was fucking crazy in here, Bex. Like, it was really crazy. Colin, coin holder. Oh my God, he turned Jekyll and Hyde in here last night. Jakes.
Yeah, he's a huge fan of Solo. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to even be part of the team, and he hasn't quite publicly stated, because he's always posting about like how they're gonna, I don't know, whatever. I've seen a lot of his posts about them, but he's like legit, a good dev and everything. Or as far as I think, I've never actually seen anything he made, but he talks in a manner in which you can tell he knows how to code. But yeah, I'm curious about Coin Holder and what he actually does, like what his job is, like who he works for.
Yeah, he was like, I was at the LA convention and I met Mauricio and this team and that team member, and we talked about all of this. Do you know what Solo is building? Do you know they're bringing stocks to the XRP ledger? Do you not understand that? Do you can't wrap that around? Like, Jakes, let her know,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. He got some Too Cold's hot bars. He,
Gosh, that's what they all fall back on, though. They're like, but they're gonna tokenize stocks, like they're doing it, and like yeah,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
but
That's
you don't know,
exactly what he
you're not
went to.
but it's like, okay, so they're telling them all these people that they're going to tokenize stocks, but they don't like educate them on NFTs, and they're going to have to use NFTs to tokenize stocks. That's how that's how these people are like so delusional, that are like following them hardcore, and that's how they don't know anything about NFTs. Like it's so like it's
But
just this
isn't
like
there
circular loop of people that don't want to educate themselves as to what it would actually take to do that. So
isn't there
it's
some
frustrating.
isn't there some crypto projects that are tokenizing stocks? I'm not talking about the on the XRPL, but I think I've seen that before. Am I mistaken?
Um, there's again, like I said, none of them actually can until there's a legal infrastructure for it. So and they also have to be licensed to do it. So I mean, is it possible that they're working, on like making proposals to regulators and working within that? Sure, but do they share that? No, not really. So it's hard to say, what type of progress they're even making, or if they've done anything at all. But
So no, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, Bex, but yeah, Tuco, this is why I was going at Bob and Solo's throat long time ago. Because for the serious people who really been paying attention to this stuff, yeah, there are a lot of people who are in the business of creating STOs, the security token offerings, and creating markets for them and everything. Like Securitize, just Google Securitize, right? They're a very legitimate player in trying to tokenize securities, right? But that's why you don't hear a whole lot about them, because they're going about it the legal way. And like Bex is saying, there is no regulatory framework for any of this to exist. So when you roll back how long Bob and Solo have been talking about basically token STOs and tokenized securities, you can obviously see that all of that was just a whole bunch of marketing mumbo jumbo, because they knew fucking years ago that what they were trying to do they couldn't do, and never disclosed it to all the people that they were marketing that shit to. So like that's why I've been going at them dudes' throat for a long time. But I'll just say this, man, like Triple X always said, some of these fucking idiots you ain't gonna protect from themselves, man. Like they gonna seek this bullshit out, and it don't matter what you tell them. So let them folks lose their fucking money and do all that dumb shit that they want to do. That ain't gonna change nothing, man. I literally been doing that from the gate, man, when it came to solo, because it was pretty obvious what they were doing.
Yeah, I wish you would have pulled up last night and got on their ass. Cause oh, where are they at? Why they not here today? Come through, motherfuckers. Come through.
Cause they scary. They scary like some little bitches.
Uh,
Let's go. Let's go.
oh man.
On a different note, I'm gonna finally apply for the Ripple grant with for a music project that we're collabing with the creator of Puzzle World. We're gonna make some cool music composition tool using neural networks and cool shit. So
Like some Fruity Loops type shit.
yeah, basically, but cooler. and with NFTs and
So
machine learning.
are you doing the creator fund and the dev? Because you know they opened wave 4 now too, right? For the dev
Yeah,
part.
yeah, we're gonna go ahead and apply to both of them and probably link it into our X Linden project because it does kind of overlap with some of that stuff. And I don't know whether to just like apply like as a company with all of our projects or
Well,
just focus on like one
I
that
don't know. That might be over because there's so many moving parts that might be unattractive, right?
right. That's how I feel about it. So I
And then also, what you might have in your favor is the women. You see? Did you see the women section of Wave 4?
I didn't see that, but I did see that it
Women-led,
was like a diversity thing or whatever.
yeah, women-led projects and like non-binary type shit.
Yeah, they sent me an email too to like apply again. And they're practically begging us to apply again. They're like they need the diversity quotients and the women and the blah blah blah. And so but I don't know if all this sologenic mess is gonna like mess up my odds or what. But
Nah, fuck
we'll
them. Let's
see.
go. Whichever one. Let's go. Oceans, the music shit, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, because the developer round, they mentioned on that one that they wanted environmental projects. So they're like, they want women, they want minorities, which my partner is black, and then like we've got like they want environmental shit and they want music shit, and so we're pretty much hitting all their bases. I'm just not sure. I think I'll probably spread. I'll put Ocean in on the developer one and then the music one on the creator one, or maybe just put them both
Ocean,
in.
Ocean got that Ocean got that TCR type shit. Yeah. That might be some developer shit. That might be like, that might be the wave. No pun intended.
Yeah, and I need like developer support on it, like to help me because it's really complicated. I mean, I have developers that work for me that do like more front end kind of stuff, and then like it's kind of more on me and a couple other guys that do the like blockchain integration side. So really the TCR is kind of on my shoulders for that part. So I gotta figure it out.
Yeah,
That's what I've
you
been
need
messing
help,
around.
Bex. You need help, Bex. Yeah, don't put all that pressure on yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to. So that's and I also don't want to deliver a poor product for that because it's a very meaningful project, and if we do it well, then it's something that could last for a really long time and be really effective for the world. So I don't want to rush that delivery either, and I want it to function as best as possible. And I don't think it's something where you know, of course we can always keep making improvements to it, but the initial the initial platform, I want it to function pretty much properly and like let it go, and like hand it off to the community to
Yup.
manage, do all
And,
that.
and that ocean, it ain't get no cleaner. It's gonna be dirty as fuck a year from now, 5 months from now, 6 months, a year. And you know what? Even if somebody try to steal your shit, they not gonna get on Twitter Spaces. They not gonna put no boots on the ground, do work, open up space calls, have two co-hosts with you in different shit. Like they ain't got that. So take your time, baby girl. Take your time.
Yeah, and I mean the goal of Ocean Assist is to connect all the ocean conservation groups and projects, so really people can make as many ocean projects as they want. It'll still fall in line with the ecosystem we're trying to build, you know. They can all work together.
Oh. Oh, okay. So you working with motherfuckers. You ain't just trying to save the ocean by yourself. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody's gonna be able to save the ocean by themselves. And
Superman, or Aquaman, Superman, and Aquaman.
with their forces combined, okay, I guess I gotta recruit some
And
superheroes.
Captain America. We forgot
No,
Captain
no,
America from back in the day.
Captain Planet.
Yeah, there you go, Captain Planet. That's who. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. My bad. My bad. My bad. Damn! Don't get on me, bro. My bad. It was an
Yeah,
accident.
Captain Planet and the Planeteers. Get that shit right.
As your powers combined. That used to be the shit right there. Who just brought that up?
Don't put all of a sudden you want to fucking talk. Fuck out of here,
I've been
bro.
here.
Yeah, you may have been here, man. I'm gonna tell you like this: stop grabbing the microphone and you're not gonna talk, bro. You and OC.
Go get him.
Y'all
Go
need
get
R
him,
to
Too Cold. Go get him, Too
R6
Cold.
got a reason, right? He driving fucking at 8, he driving a big rig or whatever the fuck, right? But when he can, he tap in and hits the conversation. Y'all just sit there trying to be high and cute and seen. Like, get out of here.
Go get
I'll
him,
tell
Too
you
Cold.
again. I'll tell you again. I'll tell you
Go
one more
get him.
time. Too cold. I ain't here to take nobody's clout. All right. Remember that.
Don't come in here right now. Don't come in here talking your
Oh, my
shit
bad. Wrong
because
profile page. I didn't talk shit
because
in my
yeah,
room.
OC, yeah, OC Lost Art. This is a recorded line, buddy.
Go get him.
Oh, you
Go
better
get him,
take
Too
Nah,
it
this
easy,
is
Cold.
OC. What the fuck are you
Yeah,
doing?
don't come in here on that bullshit because you hungover all of a sudden. Fuck out of here.
nah. We're good. We're good. We're back. We're back in the studio. We're banging out
Finally
some
found some
tunes.
parking last night and got active, huh? And now you paying for it. Fucking hungover and
That was
shit.
some
Fuck out
cheap
of
ass
here.
alcohol they had over there. But anyways, yeah, I ain't here to steal no clout. Just for the
Yo, that's
record, get
so
out of here
funny.
with that.
So I want to hear more about this thing you posted though. So the DJ event next Friday is that in real life and then streamed through like as an NFT, or what is
I
it?
don't know if it's gonna be streamed. We actually got moved up to play in the after party, so it's not gonna. It's not gonna. We're not gonna be DJing for the event as of right now. That's what I'm thinking. Because yeah, they told me, hey, you want to play in the after party, and well, of course I said yeah. So I don't know if I got two gigs or if it's just one, but they'll be there because they're having an after party on Friday night and Saturday night, and this is gonna be for Friday night, and it's in real life. It'll be in Vegas.
You driving
Oh
out there,
damn!
right?
I'm trying to go to Vegas, but not till the 9th or whatever for the Ripple one.
Yeah,
So maybe I'll just go.
I really wish it was the same freaking weekend.
Yeah,
for
that'd be
time.
more convenient, or even just like 1 week later.
Well, it is 1 week later. But I mean, nah, cause I mean, I have work. I only asked for Thursday, Friday, and Monday off.
Fuck that job. Fuck that job.
Yeah, fuck
I
that
agree.
job.
I agree.
Yo, X, OC was
I
lucky
want.
last
Can I have
night.
a day off? Can I have a day off? Fuck
I
that
want to
job.
go work for X, so I can just take off, and my boss will take care of me. You know. It's like, yeah, go network, go do your thing. I'll be hell yeah, that's the boss.
But
right
wait,
there.
OC, did you really just find parking?
What happened?
Was too cold, right? Did you just find parking?
Nah, I'm in the studio right now. I'm home.
Oh yeah, you heard him
I
last
feel
night
like
when he was trying to find parking. So is
I feel
that
like I'm
what
missing
you
the inside joke. What was going on? He was just
well he
driving
was
Yo,
around.
he lucky he got that in real life gig. Yo, X, he was in here with Solo was in here, and then he just hopped out and got into this other space. It was like two people in here. I was like, yo, why you
The
leave? So he was
two
like,
reasons. Two reasons. One reason was a couple. I think those dudes are going to like the Vegas too, so I was just there networking, right? And two, I wanted to enter a space where I can chill and relax, and then
fuck out of
Nah,
here.
we at
Yo,
war right
yo,
now. Ain't no relax.
yo,
Like, nah,
yo,
you need to get your pistol and you need
yo,
to put in work. Like, ain't none of that.
yo.
Ain't none of that.
Oh,
I'm not involved type shit. You got to pick a side.
yo, X,
Well,
yo, he lucky. He said, yo, I'm in here networking for Vegas. I was about to curse him out. I was like, man, if you don't get the fuck up out of that weak ass room with three people in there.
Yo, you got me
oh,
dying over.
neutral motherfucker.
I came back. I came back.
He said with that weak ass room with three people.
Yo, X, he was in there with three people, bro.
He said he just wanted to chill.
Yo, it was 20 motherfuckers in here, and he went to a room with three people. I was like, yo, what the fuck you doing?
Yo,
Nah, it was 20
gorilla, it was too
motherfuckers
much
in here
pressure.
in a gang fight.
Oh shit. Nah, I feel you, OC. Hey, don't let none of these motherfuckers fuck your shit up, OC. Like, yeah. Fuck that. The motherfuckers ain't gonna pay your bills. Fuck that shit.
No, I gave him a pass. I gave him a pass. He was like, "Yo, I'm doing some networking for Vegas." I was like, "Oh, all right, cool." He
He
know.
was he was setting up a router. He was doing some networking.
So, but I've been listening. The reason I wasn't talking is because I have been curating some music for the event. So, but I didn't want to fucking just because there's times where I wanted to chime in, but and then like I couldn't because I was just listening. So I went up to speak, so I can jump in whenever they talk shit. And sure enough,
Don't worry. Tuco gonna call you out eventually.
Hey, no, I'm
I was
calling these.
waiting
I'm
for it.
calling this. I'm calling. No, I'm halfway listening. Y'all are making just noise in my ear right now because
Oi.
Domino's got me fucked up, bro. They told me my shit was gonna be delivered at 9:45,
Yo,
9:55,
what?
bro.
Yo, she ordered that pizza man hours ago.
Bro, so I just called right now and they just said, do you know who you spoke to that said it would take that long because it's still
Sorry,
on
we're
the
closed.
it's still on the line to get made. I said, well, is this shit gonna be for free? Like, cause if they would have told me it was gonna take 2 hours, I wouldn't have placed the order. Like, it's already in the system. Like, get my shit for free. Fuck out of here. What happened to 30 minutes or less?
Nah, I want
Free
Yo,
pizza.
your
put them on
pineapple
speaker. Put them
spoiled.
on speaker. I want to hear it.
What happened to that? They stopped doing that with Domino's?
Nah,
Yeah,
they
fine.
got that going on.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is the manager on here.
Yeah, put it on speaker. Put it on speaker.
Yeah, speaker.
Yo,
Come on, put that shit on speaker.
Yeah, and act real ignorant and like crazy and shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hey, we're getting free pizza, guys. We're
Word,
getting free
give him
pizza.
some of that. Give him some of them 2 cold bars. That hot fire.
Some of them 2 cold bars. Yes.
Hey, Too Cold, give me the number so I can call and say I placed an order and tell them, I want mine free too.
No, I think they got like a shortage of drivers, so I think they give you a discount if you come and pick that shit up yourself, type shit.
Dang.
Yeah, she ordered that shit like 7 o'clock, bro.
Yo, do me a favor. Can you kick our side? I think that's a bot.
You talking about your troll account, OC?
Hey, it's not my troll account. It's my personal account. All right.
Shit, he talking about your troll account, OC.
Oh yeah,
No.
speaking of
Our side
trolls,
cool.
I was paddleboarding the other day and I went under this bridge and I took some pictures because I felt really very much like a troll. I was like chilling underneath this bridge, like creeping people out as they walk to their boats. Oh man, it was fucking hilarious. I gotta
What
go
you
back there.
what you was smoking a blunt, just chilling and shit, or what?
Yeah, I was trying to be like quiet, you know? But then I was smoking and then I felt like maybe it's weirder that I'm like quiet, so I would like
It
make
was like, what the
noises.
fuck?
Yeah, but I was like underneath the bridge, so they couldn't really see me. Oh
So
no.
wait, you started making noises because you thought it was less weird. That's funny. You was high as shit. You was
Yeah.
definitely high as shit.
I was very high. Yes. Every time I go paddleboarding, the best way to go paddleboarding is with a blunt.
Hell no, Bex. I'm not getting no wide body of water. Hell no. Like, I fuck no. You was in a lake or you was in a river? What the fuck was you in?
I was in the bay.
Oh shit, you might as well call that shit the ocean.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, they got dolphins out there, bro.
Well, it's a little calmer on the bay side than there's not like a bunch of waves or anything.
Yeah, but it ain't no bottom though. That shit is just open.
There's a bottom. The bay is like not that deep. I mean, it's pretty deep, but um like probably like actually I don't know how deep it goes. I'll look
Yeah,
that
I
up.
know. That's what I'm saying. Like a pool, say 8 feet, 5 feet, 4 feet, 3 feet. You like,
Man,
okay.
Oh
fuck.
yeah,
I
this
got it.
would be like 300 or something more
Hold on,
than
hold on. We got a Domino's update. What's good, Tuco?
I have to eat a drumstick for dinner, bro. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner because it's gonna take another fucking hour. They said, and they don't do the 30 minutes are free no more.
Hell no, we ain't got
Okay,
to be
Too
Oh,
giving
Cold.
your ass
Greg.
shit.
That's why you
what
should
was
have. That's why you should have done DiGiorno.
Can you go pick
I
it up?
told her, OC, I told her to do DiGiorno.
I like
Wait,
Papa
can
John's.
can I do what? Well,
Can you
it's
can you pick it up? Can you go pick it up for a
no.
discount?
That's the whole point. I don't want to leave the house.
That's the whole point.
That's the fucking what the fuck.
Yo,
I go eat
yo,
whatever I
Ax,
want to if I
they
leave.
change, they change shifts on her.
Yeah.
He was an Indian guy. He was like, he heavy
That
accent. He was like, he was
that
like,
that
my
was
name. He was like, my name is whatever he said his name is. He was like, you can use my name and complain if you want to. He was like, I'm really sorry, but yeah,
I don't
it's
give a
gonna be at
fuck.
least another hour before your pizza's ready. I was like, man, fuck that. Run me my shit back.
He
Like,
said
just give me
whatever.
my money.
He said whatever. You can tell on me if you want. I don't care.
Oh, I haven't ate nothing all day, bro, and my
Come
breakfast,
on,
lunch, and
come on,
dinner
come on, come
is
on, Too Cold. That's regular shit. Stop it.
yeah, yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Well, I was really hungry and I wanted the fucking pineapple pizza. We were talking about it so much. I was looking forward to it.
Man,
And
just go get
now
a Pepsi and some
and
cigarettes
now
and you
I'm
good.
now I'm eating a drumstick for breakfast, lunch, and dinner at fucking 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, you good.
Yo, in the Discord, yo, these motherfuckers, they think Too Cold is a bot. They was like, yo, are you real? It was like, yo, how the fuck are you still on? Yeah.
Oh shit. Tuco built for this shit. I'm not built for it. I'm
Yo,
not.
I was telling everybody in the Discord, I was like, yo, she got a battery in her back, bro.
Man. She
And
got
they,
one, and she got another one charging right now. Like she working on that.
yo, everybody be laughing at me. I was like, yo, Too Cold. These motherfuckers think I'm joking. I said, please show these motherfuckers your charging station.
Your charger. Oh
She
shit,
got a backup battery for the backup battery. That's
man.
crazy.
Man, I ain't built for it. If I hosted a space call, I give y'all motherfuckers an hour and a half tops, and I'm ready. Me and Jakes be like, all right, you done? I'm done. All right, then. All right,
You
motherfuckers. See you
already,
next
yeah,
week.
that shit is out, man. Yo, Too Cold be in like 5 discords and 3 space calls. It's still tweeting.
I would have been gone. Like, all right, motherfuckers. I'm about to go beat my meat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Shit, that's the way to end a good night. Like, you know what, man? I had a good day today. I'm gonna go ahead and beat my meat real quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and be a good nap and good sleep. My wife be like, "You want some pussy?" I'll be like, "No, I'm good."
Did you just say you got a nap before you sleep?
No. I mean, after you bust that nut, then it's time to go ahead and go to sleep. Have you a good little sleep. It's damn near like a nap. How refreshing it is. It's like I feel like a whole new man. I done had that pump and tongue kiss and all that shit. Like, go ahead, get that motherfucker out of there, and I'm good to go.
Oh shit.
Yo, I'm dying over here.
And I'm like,
Put him
let's
on time
go.
out.
He said, "Why she was there? Why you up so late?"
Like, cause I be like, it be late at night. I'll be like, oh shit, did the door open? I'll be like, well, who's that? You up? Yeah, I'm up. All right, hey, don't come in here right now.
He said, "Fuck the pussy." He rather finish the Beatles.
Yeah, hey, don't come in here. I'm busy. Just go to the bathroom. Don't come in.
That shit reminds me of the scene from Scary Movie when the brother comes out of the room with the with the vacuum.
I love Scary Movie 2 with the guy. Take my little hand, it's stronger. That guy is so creepy as fuck.
He said I could do it myself. That motherfucker was trying to... Hey, but there's some people that need help that's like that though. That's funny.
Oh shit.
Say Bex.
What happened? What are you guys laughing about? Are you
Yo,
guys still making fun of me?
Nah, man. X got my face hurting. Pause.
Pause.
Jam that motherfucker down his throat.
Pause.
Oh my god, hell nah. Y'all is ridiculous.
Yo,
All right.
he said after a good beat up, yo, fuck the pussy, I'm good.
You gotta rub you one out real quick. Let me go ahead and get that out of you know, that's just like a chore. It's like wash the dishes, I beat my meat, I vacuum the floors. All right, it's time to go to sleep.
X-rated.
Wow. Is
Do
that
you
your everyday routine?
I mean,
do
not
you,
every day, but it's like I don't want to miss too many days without getting me one off.
do you have the Pornhub app on your phone?
Now I fuck with X videos.
Oh, because the Pornhub app, you if you download it, you can watch in VR.
No shit. I mean,
You
like
got
Yeah.
I heard.
goggles? You got
You
goggles,
can
bro?
get like those
Hey,
like cheap like Sharpstone goggles or whatever that you then just like slide your phone
Nah,
into and
fuck
then
that.
and
You
then
watch
need
you
an
watch it.
Oculus. You need an Oculus.
That shit gotta
watch
look like
X-rated
real
get
life.
off of the watch X-rated get off for the next 10 minutes to download the app right now. Watch.
I'm telling you, VR porn is the future. It's so crazy. Like I don't know. It's just really interesting. And you know what? I think it would really help people understand like transgenderism more because I know when I like like watched like I was watching it, but it was like POV of a man like getting his dick sucked. So then I'm like, oh, I have a penis now. You know, like you're
Yeah,
like
yeah, I
looking.
like that. Yeah. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
So yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Let me switch
I always look
profiles,
around the
guys.
room.
Yeah, I like to feel like I'm getting my dick sucked by the woman that's doing it. Like, yeah, I don't like to look at them have sex. I feel like I'm in like the closet looking at them on some weirdo shit. I like to feel like, yeah, she's sucking my dick right now. Yeah, I like that.
He's in the closet. That's crazy.
I feel like a peeping Tom and shit, like on some weirdo shit. Like I feel like a man, like is she on my knees, giving me a nice
Like you
blow job.
behind the curtain. Oh man, that's crazy.
I have a really funny meme about this, and it's like POV, you're the
Yeah,
dude
actually,
trying to get it hard for the porn production, and then it's like a picture of all the people that are like watching you trying to get it hard. It's so fucking funny. I'm gonna find it. I'll send it to you.
you made OC get rid of the OC account.
Let's go. I'm about to pop an edible right now. Let's go.
Oh, come on, guys. I'm trying to keep OC legit, right? I'm over here in the OC with fucking X talking about wanting to get his dick sucked. Come on. Come on.
Go host your own space con and stay legit over there.
Damn, I gotta get offended too cold. Damn.
I mean,
he
I'm
keep
just saying.
he keep playing Jack in the Box with his accounts.
I should have known better to come with the OC account to the pool party.
Oh, yeah, you should
Yeah,
have.
yeah, you should have. I don't understand why you like act brand new around here. Like, come on, bro.
Since the very first pool party where we got hella ratchet, like in Second Life, everybody knows.
No, I don't know. OCB trying to come in here and in a suit and tie and shit. Like, fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, I love suit and ties. What's wrong with suit and ties? Make me look pro fresh.
It's a pool party.
True. Good point.
Good point. Where the fuck did my edible go?
Throw me in the pool. Too cold. Throw me in the pool.
Oh, I can't. I was walking outside to smoke a cigarette.
Yo, word, man. You ain't been using the machine in like a couple of spaces.
Well, because I'm not fucking sitting at the fucking thing.
At the charging station, guy. You know, at a dispatch.
Exactly.
She got the HQ
Ex-
set up.
exactly. I'm like, chilling, laying in the bed, walking around the house. I'd be fucking pinned to that thing for sure. Fucking all week long, I've been fucking pinned to the fucking desk. Okay, yesterday, uh, your shit last night. I was trying to just chill too. Is y'all
Yo, I
there?
got a question.
No. What up, and why?
Since most of y'all on the West Coast, have you ever linked up?
No.
Nah, too cold. I tried to take out too cold to dinner. As I told her let's go to NFT3 in LA. I'll treat you dinner. She's like, all right, and then she ranked out.
Damn, damn, bro.
Bro, I'm not leaving.
You know,
I'm down to meet
That's
I
up.
why
projected
Domino's
with
is
with
acting up.
like
That's why they late because they found out what happened.
Man, that I won't even leave the house to go get me nothing to eat. You think I'm coming all the way to LA? Like, come on, bro. I'm not going nowhere. I walk to the store to get cigarettes, and I get in my car to fucking do adulting when I have to, absolutely have to, and to my doctor's appointment. That is it. And other than that, I do not leave my bat cave, bro. And nobody comes to my bat cave. That's the life of a hermit, bro.
Shit sound good to me. Like you ain't got motherfuckers calling you, asking you for shit. Only in the metaverse on Twitter and shit.
Bro. I
So,
put my
so you gotta take
real phone on fucking airplane mode, bro. Like it's probably gonna be hella messages when I take it off that motherfucker.
So you gotta take it to the next level, Too Cold, and come join my hermit crab community. Cause
You was
I stay in
supposed
my house all the
you
time.
was
I
supposed to.
stay in my house all the time, but then I move my house around.
Yeah, I mean, shit. That might as well. Like, I've been thinking about it. Right, if we ever do moon, like that would be ideal. Like a nice, cool, comfy, fucking RV, and just fucking. What up, y'all? We
Nah,
we we
it
at the
went, it went,
cookout, and right now I'm in fucking North Dakota. You feel me? Like I'm chilling.
it went, it wouldn't be an RV, it'd be a motorhome.
Motorhome, RV, whatever you want to call it, right? I've thought about it, like even before I started doing these space calls. I've thought about it, like, because I'm in AMC, right? I'm still waiting for this situation with AMC, and I've thought about it, like, oh, that would be dope, right? Fucking no house, no apartment, definitely downsize everything. I mean, I shower, I shit and shower every day. But I hardly get dressed, so I don't need as many clothes that I have fucking piled up in the corner of my room right now. This big ass walk-in closet that's full of fucking clothes. Like, I don't need all this shit. Just give me hella sweatsuits and some fucking pajama pants and basketball shorts to sleep in. I'm good to go, bro. Like, I don't need all this shit no more. I don't give a fuck about looking like nothing no more. Like, you should see how I look when I walk to the store, bro. I look crazy. I look like one of the people I look like a street person, bro.
Yep, those be the rich motherfuckers and shit. You like, oh man, I thought that motherfucker was homeless. Like, hell no, that's a millionaire.
Oh, you mean that motherfucker with the same black T-shirt every day?
He don't even comb his hair. Like
That's
he,
me, bro. I don't comb my hair. I don't do none of that shit, bro. Okay, look. So you see my profile picture, right? I cut my hair in 2004, and my hair has been a short, curly top, right? Since 2004. Since COVID hit in 2020, I think I've went to the barber shop maybe 2 times, and right now my hair don't look like that. Right? I kind of look at OC's fucking picture. Let me see. My hair look like that. Bro. And then half the time when I do fucking wash it, right? Because I don't go nowhere, but I mean, I smoke cigarettes, right? So I smoke cigarettes outside. The wind kicks up, whatever. I mean, I can't smell my hair, right? But I have my man bun in, and sometimes I leave that I shower every day, but I don't wash my hair every day. Man, when I finally do go to wash my hair, I told y'all before, man. I almost ended up with dreadlocks like 2 different times, bro. It took me like an hour in the shower to fucking comb my hair out. I was like, oh God, why the fuck I wait so long to wash my motherfucking hair? I just kept taking the hair tie out and just tightening it, tightening
See,
up the
that,
man bun, and it just kept it natting up, man.
see, that's why you need to put you a weave in. You wouldn't even have to worry about all that shit.
Man,
Get you some detangler.
I wouldn't even know how to fucking do. What do you do with a weave, bro? I've had so many ex-girlfriends wear that shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even understand. And I used to sit there like some of them would try to do it themselves, or some of them would do it themselves, and some of them have their girl, their homegirl come do it, and then some of them they do it all different ways, right? I've done seen the lace shit get put in. I've done seen the shit get sewed in, and I just always be asking hella questions. Like, what the
Now,
fuck? How do you do? I don't understand.
it gotta. First of all, you gotta get your shit braided. It gotta be flat as fuck, so it don't look like a weave.
Yeah, I didn't know that until like I really started paying attention to my exes, and I would really sit around because okay, like the first couple relationships I was in, we didn't make it to that point in our relationship where they felt comfortable showing.
Y'all went shitting in front of each other at
Yeah,
parties.
so they didn't want me to see them without their hair did, right? So I could never see the process, and I could never see them without the weave, right? And then I got it, as get into relationships. We at this point, different relationships. Now we at this
You
point,
still bald headed.
and now I'm looking. I'm like, oh wow, what the fuck? I'm like, you got to do all of that to put that shit in there? That's crazy.
That's real love though. When you let motherfuckers see you bald headed, like that's how I really look.
Man.
Yo, when Shorty look bad and then she go home and she ain't got no hair, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I don't like I don't like fucking around with females. Like if I first meet them and they wear hella makeup, I don't give a fuck how attractive they may look or whatever. I will be like, I ain't be able to do it. And my reasoning is because makeup makes you look like a whole different fucking person. So I'm like, I want to wake up to the same person I went to sleep with. I don't want to wake up surprised at a whole new motherfucker. Like, whoa, who the fuck is you? Like, oh shit, what the fuck? Like, nah. Like, a little bit of makeup, I'm cool with. But caking that shit on and you a whole different motherfucker, like, I'm good.
Contouring and shit. Motherfucking nose look different, chin, forehead.
Man, fucking got the like. I mean, it's not a problem with having darks. I'm a face picker, right? I have spots on my face and shit, right? But like, if your shit is like horrible, terrible, like, of course I wouldn't be attracted. Like, not of course, because some people are attracted to that. But me personally, that's not my flavor, right? So I wouldn't be.
You about to get canceled too, Cole. You about to get...
But me personally, for my personal taste, I wouldn't be very attracted to that to where I would want to be like, oh, I want to be walking down the street holding hands and kicking cans with this person and everybody see me. That's not me. So if if all the makeup covered that up and we whatever, and we wake up in the morning and it's just like, God damn, like what the fuck? Like, nah, I ain't be able to do it.
I
You
used
saying you
to
throwing the Transformers in the pool?
Man, I ain't be able to do it, bro. I ain't gonna be able to do
I,
it.
I used to be walking in the mall hand in hand with an ugly bitch, but she was taking care of me. I was doing bad in my life. Like, she was giving me room and board. She was buying me clothes and shit. So I said, at least I could do is walk around in public with you. Like, hell yeah, like I kiss her on the mouth and all of that shit. I didn't give a fuck. Fuck it.
She was paying like she was weighing. Fuck it.
Nah, but she had body though. Her face wasn't cool, but she had body. She had a degree. Her daddy owned a bunch of property. He was old as fuck, so he was gonna die. So I was thinking, like, well, shit, I'll get married to her. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it, like, shit, I'm doing bad. Like, who the fuck am I not to marry her?
Wait, so are you talking about your wife?
Nah, my wife is fine as fuck, and that's why I wasn't fucking with her, because you know how pretty motherfuckers is. Like, they don't want to give you the coochie every day, and they got morals and standards and all of that shit. So I was like, man, fuck that shit. Like, I want to fucking do 69 every day. I want to fucking do doggy style whenever the fuck
you,
I want to. She want to be like, oh no, let's not do this, all that type of shit. Like, I want to
Don't
get
yeah,
nasty.
yeah,
don't mess my hair up. Don't mess my hair up.
No,
the,
no,
the,
my wife
the,
got locks.
the,
So
the,
like
the,
she already went through that whole thing with weaves and wearing her hair, short and getting perms and shit, and she finally just went ahead and locked her shit up. She stopped fucking around.
yeah, the ugly ones be hyped to do it. Oh, you ready to fuck? Oh, let's go.
No, no, look, okay, Jakes, I'm gonna tell you how she was. She was classy, but she look, Jake, she was classy, but she was low key a hoe. And I knew, because when I came back to LA, they was like, oh yeah, she'll let you fuck. I'm like, word? I was like, well, I ain't gonna fuck her. I'm gonna try to get her money. So like she was all on my dick, because I was like the new dude, like, like she hadn't seen me before, and she was kicking around her homies. So she was like, oh, what's you? And I'm like, woo, woo, woo. So she like, oh, you wanna come to my house? I said, no,
It
baby.
ain't no fun
No,
if
no,
the
no,
homies
no.
can't
Too cold.
have none.
No, 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 too cold. Let me tell you. So I'm like, because I was hearing she was sucking dick on school buses and all types of shit. So I hit her like this. I said, baby, I really don't, get out like that on the first day unless I know somebody. So that really fucked her up, because she like, oh my gosh, he's treating me like a woman.
Oh,
So
oh,
I'm
you,
like, yeah.
oh, you held out.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not about to get no dick from me. I got morals. Like, so I was like, well, let's see how, look, look, I said, let's go on a few dates and let's see how this thing goes. So I said, look, before we have sex, I need to know you committed. I said, you want to be with me? You like, let's be steady. Like, I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of not keeping it real. Like,
Yeah, yeah, let's go.
I said, hey, look,
Remix.
I said, I'm looking for some real shit. So she was like, I am too. I said, all right, shit. I got a car. I got that charger on 22s, clothes, jewelry, room and board. All I had to do was wash the dishes and vacuum. That's it. And give some dick every now and then.
and you walked away from there, huh?
Yep. Soon as I got my career with the pest control, I got with my wife now, and I moved the fuck out. I said, bye, bitch.
uh uh so the my first see, I knew I should, cause you should never fuck with nobody that you meet in the club and take it into a relationship. That's for sure, right?
Yep, yep.
My very first serious relationship, and shit, how old was I? I wasn't even, I think I was 19. And she was a bit older than me. She was like, I was 19, 20. Yeah, she was 23. I was 19. And it was an 18 and over club. So whatever, we meet in the club throughout the night is how I met her. I like just whatever. We ended up meeting in the club. So we like had danced a little bit, and then now the club over, right? And we walking out, so I'm trying to like chit chat with her and shit, walk out with her and shit, try to try and get her number and shit. Man, we walking down the stairs. She like turned to me and she was like about to kiss me. I was like, "Yo, what you doing?" She was loaded, right? She was like, "Oh, like whatever, whatever." I was like, "I don't even know your name, no. You don't even know my name. You just finna move like that? Like I don't move like that." And I end up being in a fucking toxic ass off and on fucking 4-year relationship with this motherfucker.
She was paying, I would have ate her out. Like I would have been like, "Well, shit, let's get down." Like I was eating her out.
No, this was this. Okay, look, this is my first serious relationship, right? I done messed around, whatever, fooled around a little bit here and there, whatever, right? But I never, I hadn't got down yet. I hadn't went down. I hadn't gone down on no female or nothing yet, bro.
Let's go, let's go, let's go,
Bro.
X eating Lunchables.
We dating for a little while, right? And we, fool around here and there, all the shit, hooking up all the shit. And this one night she was hella drunk, and I get, well, obviously she was horny as fuck. and sh and then so like every time we get to this, stage, I would like lean back and I just be like, all right, let's watch a movie or whatever, or smoke. I was a smoker and she was a drinker, and like then she got on my helmet and she was like bitching at me, right? She was talking shit. And I was like, look, check this out. I was like, man, I ain't never like did all that. Like I'm not ready for all that. She was like, why? I was like, man, I just told you I ain't never did all that. She was like, you lying. I was like, I ain't lying. I was like, I'm not ready for all that. She like she like, come on, it's all right. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing either.
Oh,
She
this
like,
shit is
man,
hot. I'm rubbing my nipples right now. Keep going, Tuco.
you hella stupid. She
Yo, what
like,
the fuck?
she like, it's all right. I'm gonna teach you. I'm like, man, like I'm not ready. I swear, you ain't ready for this next line that's gonna come out my mouth, bro. I swear to God, you not. I told her, I said, I don't know what I'm doing. She's trying to like persuade me. I'm like, man, nah. Like, and I'm nervous. And she was like, it's gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. I'm gonna teach you. I'm like, man, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah.
She had a big clit or what?
No, like we hadn't even made it to
Yeah.
that point, right? Like
Yeah,
it's just we're talking about it. And I'm just like I'm nervous, and I'm not like, I've never put my face near it or nothing, like nobody's shit, right? And I'm like,
she had the loose lips.
I was like, I think I'm gonna throw up. Like if I'm not ready. She was like, you ain't gonna throw up, you gonna be all right. So anyways, whatever. So So we
said,
get
I
so
wanna hear
whatever.
that shit.
Yeah, exactly, right.
X-ray, let it focus, man. Let her finish.
So we get into it, whatever. We make we
Yes,
make it
silence.
happen. We make it happen, all the shit, whatever, right? And she had a good night, whatever, right? So we wake up in the morning, I'm taking her to work, and I'm driving, and I feel her like just staring at me while I'm driving, and I look at her. I'm like, what is you staring at? She's like, you a fucking liar. I'm like, what? I'm like, what is you talking about? Like, what did I lie about? We just woke up. Like, we had a good night. What are you talking about? I'm a fucking liar. She was like, ain't no way you ain't never not did that before. She was like, you a fucking liar. I was like, I swear to God, you the first. Like, what is you talking about? She was like, ain't no way. I was like, I swear. I was like, oh, so I guess I did good. So I started popping my collar in the car and all this shit. Hey, it was over from there. Fuck it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And that's how she got
Hey,
the goddamn name Tuco.
Nah, that's not how I got Tuco. But yeah, that's the first time I ever did that. Yep, that's my story. Real life, true story.
X, you was ruining it for Cynosure.
Hell yeah,
He
that
was
shit was
getting
getting
on.
hot. I'm telling you, I was
Yeah, he
rubbing
was
my
like,
nipples
he's
like
like,
a
X,
I'm
motherfucker.
shut the
about to go
fuck
do the
up.
dishes and go to sleep, bro. I ain't got shit else to do after this. Shit, y'all keep going. Good night.
Sino Shore said, "Oh shit."
Yep, that's the real life true story, bro. I told her straight up.
Too cold.
I told her I'm not ready. I'ma throw up.
Too cold. Killed that box. That's what I'm talking about.
So yeah, yeah, it's been pretty much over from there. And then from there, I've been in
You put
relationship.
you put the spit shine on it.
I
Like
guess, yeah.
Bismarck.
I guess.
Then
Hey,
from
how long
there,
was y'all together?
I told you a toxic ass, off and on 4-year relationship, bro. It's
Mm,
toxic,
So
terrible.
so so who walked away? She did or you did?
Uh, how did it end up ending? Fuck. She, nah, I did. I was like, I can't do this shit no more. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm all the way cool.
She didn't want to let that mouth go,
Shit. But yeah, that shit is And then
huh?
so
Don't you go nowhere.
I've dated obviously women who have been they're not 100% gay, whatever, bisexual women who have been with women and men, and then I've guess I've turned some females out. And
Ooh, let's go. Let's go with one of those stories. Come on.
and and a few well, majority of is what? Hello? Oh, right, there you go.
Nah, nah, go ahead.
Majority
Go
of
ahead.
them have, maybe it could be lies, I don't know. Majority of them be like, you know
Yeah, I hate
ain't
when.
ain't 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 not ain't they've never had nothing like that before. So I don't.
Yeah, I hate when I'm fucking like a female, and then I'm like, man, I'm not even really. Nah, you ain't really like. It ain't that good now. Come on now, like, don't put extras on me.
Yeah, that's how I be trying to kind of feel too. I be like, yeah, like, come on. They be like, nah, for real. Like, whoa. I be like, all right, well, that's cool. And then there be some where I know that I don't give it my all, right? Because I be like, yeah, nah, I'm not even about to go down. I'm not even about to do this to them. Like, and
Yeah,
then it has to be worked up. There's some relationships where probably after a couple encounters, right? That fuck it, I just go all in and give them the whole business. But there's obviously other relationships where I kind of make them wait for it, and they. Uh,
like I like to get sloppy and like tongue kiss and shit. My wife don't like to do all of that shit. Like shit, we could pee on each other. Or we could really get nasty.
wow.
Well, technically, if you make someone squirt, then that's basically a lot of pee.
Is it pee? I thought it was girl nut. That's pee.
I mean, it's more pee than anything, but I can make any girl squirt for sure. It's like a physical thing.
You gotta hit the G spot or what? You gotta do the come here technique or what? Keep it real.
Yeah.
Hey, and you know what's
Yeah.
sad is It- a lot. I know for a fact a lot of men don't know the come here technique, and I know a lot of women don't know about that either because they've never had it. They be like, what the fuck is that?
Yo,
That's
my
your G
first time
spot, baby.
experience
Shit.
the
Man,
first
check
time
my
I
middle school
experienced that, I freaking curved this girl. I was like, oh, this bitch done pissed in my bed. Ah.
Oh my God, yeah. So you definitely know, like, if a woman has really it, if you know the come here technique, and you handle that with a female, and she really like is surprised, you know for a fact she's never really had like a good one in her life, in her whole entire lifetime. That's fucking
Oh
fact.
yeah, you get the super soaker.
No, it don't even gotta be. It don't. It I don't. It don't even have to be the squirts. It's just like the body, the screaming, like, and then the afterwards, like, what the fuck was that? Like, I've never felt none of that in my, like, you'll be able to tell that nobody has ever told them to come here. You feel me?
Tickle that motherfucker too, like blue. Then I like to lift the head up while I'm tickling it too. I like to lift the hood up. That way I get that motherfucker bare, so I can really go to work on that motherfucker.
Damn, that's
Gotta
fucked
bust out
up.
the doggy pads.
There's also something to be said about like not going completely hard on it all the time and like changing up the pressure and style a little bit.
Yeah, I just go for what I know. I know what you're saying, like switch it up, but that's why men can't fuck with it, because we find something that work and we
Yeah,
stick to
we
that
stay
shit.
with
We don't switch it up.
it. Never deviate from the program.
It's like, all right, lay on your back. Let me eat your pussy like I did yesterday. Come on, let's go.
That's why that's why there's like a home team advantage of gay sex, you know? Like girls obviously will go down on each other better. So would dudes though. So
Yeah, okay,
maybe you should
let's
explore
keep it
that.
real. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Jakes, if a dude gave you head, do you think that head would be better than a woman? Keep it real.
I'm guessing he's speechless, so that's a yes.
Nah,
I
I'm
think
not answering that
100%.
question.
That motherfucker know exactly where to hit the spot at. He jiggling the balls, all of that shit, Jakes. Keep it real. It's just a mouth, Jakes. You not fucking him in his ass. Come on.
I think
Oh my
I
God.
think I think Arsak had better answer that question than me.
Yo, that's just like to me that'd be like a negative magnet, right? Like you try to get close, it just pushes me back, bro. So I wouldn't know.
It's funny these reactions, but have you ever seen the bait bust? It's like it's like the bang bus, but they like blindfold the dudes, and it's all set up, you know, whatever. But they like they make them think that some girl's gonna suck their dick, and then they like blindfold them, and then they have a dude suck their dick, and then like right before they come, they like pull off the blindfold, and the guy's like, oh, the, like,
But it
and then
already happened. You might as
usually
well
it's
finish.
pretty fake.
Yeah, you might as well finish. It already
Usually it's
happened.
pretty fake because then they'll end up having sex with the dude after, and you can tell that it was like just gay porn set up. But I
Oh,
always thought it was funny. Like some of them seem kind of real. I don't know.
yeah. I mean, like I had to tell my homeboy he had met some female off of the internet, and he was like, "Yeah, she told me to come to the house, and it was a chair, and she told me to sit down, and then I sat down, but it was dark. I couldn't see who it was." And he's telling me the story, and I'm like, okay. So he like, yeah, this man, hey, she sucked the fuck out of my dick, and she sucked my dick so good, I couldn't fuck, but she didn't want to fuck anyways. Like she just was like, all right, bye, and I left. I said, bro, you got your your dick sucked by a guy.
Yeah, yeah, Trevor. Trevor gave him some bald head.
Hey, JT never told the story again. He kept on trying. I was like, hey, tell me that story about how that one dude sucked your dick. He didn't want to talk about it no more. Oh, fuck. Good times.
I'm just saying, I feel like you could be maybe orally bi-curious. It doesn't, there's nothing wrong with that, you know?
Yeah. Yep. I feel the same way. I'm married, so I'm not, I don't fuck dudes or women except my wife. But yeah, I get it.
Exit. Yeah. Oh my
YOLO.
god. He is the funniest motherfucker I know, I swear, bro. Oh my goodness. X is fucking hilarious, bro. Ah.
Yeah, I'm just the shit that just be going on in my head all the goddamn time.
Oh shit. We got NY back in the house. You missed some juicy parts of the conversation.
Real juicy.
Oh. What up, NY? What up? What up?
It's like sex ed in here right now. Sharing virginity stories, talking about incidental gayness, I guess.
It's funny because he said it was his friend, right?
Oh, you trying to say I got no? Hey,
Got
wait,
him.
hold on, hold the cheese, hold the mayo. If I got my dick sucked by a dude, I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, I don't make me gay; that make him gay.
Oh, so
Yo,
you wouldn't react like fuck, which movie was that? You wouldn't react like oh boy off of what damn is that
Don't be a menace to South Central.
is it where the bum comes up for
yeah,
yeah
with the
Yeah, the
hamburgers.
I got the
yeah
cheeseburger.
yeah
Yeah, I need some cheeseburgers. Yeah, that guy.
he's like I'll suck your dick. He said what the fuck did you just say to me?
He said I suck your dick.
You
Nah,
wouldn't respond like that?
that
Nah,
shit
I
was
don't
from
need my dick sucked that bad. It's like it's cool. I can just beat my meat. I don't really need my dick sucked that bad.
What was you saying, NY?
It reminds me of a scary movie. At the end, when the white guy was like, "But wait, what about all those nights you told me you loved me?" He was like, "But yeah, but I wasn't the one getting my dick sucked. I'm not gay."
Oh
You
my
was sucking my
god.
dick. I was sucking your dick.
He was like, "I'm not gay. You gay. You sucking my dick."
And
This
people
guy's
wonder
choking or what?
Oh shit.
and people wonder why they like this room, right? This space call, right? Because yeah, we talk crypto and everything in between, but fuck, we're all grown ups. You can't talk fucking crypto all day long. Like you got, fucking lighten the room up, have some funny stories and shit.
Yeah, but let a new XRP motherfucker come in here that I don't know. We going at it.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like we could talk about anything and then get straight right back to crypto, right? Like, what is it? What's up? Oh man, but yeah, tonight is hella fucking funny. I'm so mad about my fucking pizza, bro. I'm so hungry.
Hey, talking about porn. Tuchel, did that project ever reach out to you?
Oh no, why? You told them to reach out to me?
Yeah, I told each other about you.
What?
They said
Come on,
she
stop
said she
keeping
was
shit
gonna
a secret.
follow
Wait,
you right away. What happened?
Actually, you know what? I think I have found that project a few days before you sent me that, and I sent their Twitter page to X and Bex.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah,
yeah, I
I
remember
had
you sending it.
yeah. I don't know how. Maybe it was from you how it ended up on my feed. And I had looked at the Twitter handle and I looked through the page for a little bit, and then all right, hold on, y'all. We hold on, y'all. We got yeah, yeah. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he leave? Did
Who?
you let him
Yeah,
up?
yeah, yeah. He left. He skated.
Who?
Oh,
Bird
we
gang.
Fuck!
we was about to have fun. He left.
Bird gang.
But but yeah, I have found it and I had DM'd it to X and Beck. I was like, since y'all like, the all this type of shit, y'all might be interested in this project. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was. I looked through that shit real quick. I was like, okay, like shit. You get some more followers, I'll follow them.
Well, that's the
Wait,
thing. They trying to build, bro.
No, I'm not about to be in the beginning to help you build shit. Like have it built and then I'll hop on the bandwagon. I'm not about to be.
Have it built.
Yeah, it got me fucked up. I got shit to do. Shit. About to,
so
I'm not about to help you
are
build
we
your
the
project.
biggest are we the biggest degen group on the XRP ledger, or
Yeah,
like
pretty
There's no way
much.
we're not.
is
There's
that
no
what's
way we're
going
not.
on here?
Yeah, pretty much. You like maybe the cult tries to do that as well, but they're not like cool. They're not cool. You
I
know,
know there's
they're
another
they're
freaking.
culty.
I know there's
They're
another freaking.
and hold up, I saw your ass in their fucking room the other night, our side, fucking
Yeah, I'm
motherfucker.
free to do what the fuck I want. Tuco, what the fuck?
Nah, you not gonna be able to speak on this microphone no more. Fucking hanging out with them weirdos.
Hey, I'm gonna
Them
keep
is
it
the
real.
same
They're
weird.
hanging out with me, all
Don't
right.
back down. Don't back down,
How was they
OC.
hanging out with you when you was in their room, motherfucker?
There's probably a reason. I don't know what specific space you're talking about, but there's always a reason why I joined space.
Ooh,
Yeah.
good comeback, OC. Let's go. Let's go. Don't let her back you down. You do whatever the
Don't
fuck you want to do, OC. Let's go.
don't don't fuck around and get banned. Don't see. I'm just telling you.
What he gonna be sitting there? You gonna see a fucking screenshot of him hitting the request button every day, right? Just hanging there waiting for the request button to
Hey, if
get
I'm the
filled.
first person to call does that too, then it's my honor, you know.
Yeah, that's
But you're not the first. There's plenty of them who come
No,
in here.
all I'm doing is speaking the truth, and if I get banned for that, hey,
oh shit. That's right,
Uh,
Yo,
OC.
Tuko,
Talk your
all they
shit.
do is send requests and retweet trying to talk.
man,
Oh
them
man.
them man. Hey, them weirdos. I don't even understand. They come in here and it be so funny, bro. I just look at them and I'm like, why? Why are you Why would you come? First of all, why would you come here? That's what I want to know.
I
You
hate the
you
I hate
hate
the
me so much. You talk so much shit about me, and then you come in the space.
I like
Okay, whatever. It's one thing to listen when there's education going on and projects here, but like, and then you want to hit the request button while we're just like hanging out and there's no projects here. Like I don't understand.
I don't like when the new people come in that don't even know you and they like non-motherfucking factors. Like at least bring like the core members in. Like you just bringing these newbies that don't know what the fuck is going on. I'll give you some XR shit if you go after her, type shit. Like, what the fuck is
They hey, speaking of that dude, not XR shit, but where's fuck, I don't need where's
I
he
don't know.
at?
Hey, real shit.
Doge guys.
That was I don't know if you remember Cryptomatic Bex.
Yeah, Cryptomatic, the hypey one that came in with all
Yeah.
the energy.
I don't know. Like he had called.
Yeah, that's a he's like a ETH guy that would come in. He loves me. He's just super hypey. But he has a he's like a Shiba Inu guy and he has like a program for kids to get into Shiba Inu.
I
Yeah,
know, but we haven't seen him around lately. Usually, like he'll pop in like every here and there. Why the fuck is our side and Cyber keep like playing musical chairs on my screen, bro? This shit is weird. Twitter is
I've
fucking
been seeing
funny, bro.
people do that shit too. It's like what?
Yeah, how is it doing that? Like y'all are going back and forth, flip flopping amongst each other.
We breakdancing with battling right now.
Yo, I think it ranks it by how they interact with you.
No,
But
nobody else is moving.
Yeah, it's just them two. I see it.
You see
They
it
going
moving
they
back and
going back and
forth?
forth.
yeah,
Yeah.
We're getting
yeah.
down in the pool party.
Yeah, tongue kiss.
We
you're
we in the
having a
Yeah,
pool. We in the
you're
yeah,
pool.
having a
yeah.
dance off. You're
They
having a
play
dance off.
they playing footsies in the deep end.
Yeah, that's
Did
what
we
our side said. They haven't they break dancing, having a dance off.
do we need to take this to Second Life, to our favorite little land in Second Life there
Our
that we
our
call the
side
dick
our
statues?
side our side's not logged in. Cyber, I don't think is logged in. I don't think they have accounts yet.
Yeah.
I've got an account. I just need some guidance on what to fucking do. Because the last thing I did was I was on an island and I could fly around. That's all I remember.
You need Judawan. Judawan will.
And over there, Judah
I
wanna get mad
That's
if
why
you
I've been
come in
making it
there.
around.
You got to
I
get Judah
just
one's
got a new
permission to
computer,
go
so I
in.
haven't set it up. Like I literally just got it a couple hours ago, so I actually haven't set up Second Life on it. So
Yeah,
I gotta get in there. But
yo, yo, X. Judah want to get mad if you coming in now. You need his permission.
Yeah.
yeah, we've had a lot of fun with Judawan in Second Life. And he's been doing stuff in there, like making money and like
Yeah, he's got a
abandoned
whole he's
dollars.
got a
Yeah,
whole
he
he's got
got a
a whole
job.
job in there.
He got a
Yeah.
job and all that.
That's what it's all about. It's truly a metaverse that's functioning with people doing stuff, you know? That's the kind of difference, right? Is like a lot of these crypto projects that are selling tokens to build something new, it's like if you look at Decentraland and Sandbox, their daily active users are only like 1,000 people, and then that that doesn't even compare to like Second Life is 200,000 people daily, and then like Roblox is like millions, and all the big like multimodal, MMORPGs and stuff, like they're basically metaverses. So um that's what a lot of these like token sales are basically going to build, but can they guarantee that people will go in them? And so that's where like ETH took off. I mean, like Sand took off, and so did what's Decentraland's token? But
Man,
they both like made them billions of dollars with like literally no people in them. And then now it's like it's all about the celebrity hype, basically. That's all these things are without people in them. So I don't know. Second Life is pretty dope because they've been doing it. They have people in there, and
Well,
they're
let's go,
they're
Bex. Let's get this shit together, man. So everybody can start moving over there. We can start doing shit.
yeah, I know, and we're making it happen. I I'm kind of a perfectionist a little bit of like, because I want it to be interesting, I want people to have fun in there. Like I don't want it to be like this space with nothing in it. That's why we're taking our time and, like making sure that there's fun things to do in there. And, you know, like I've been learning a lot about through the machine learning and Dolly that we have access to and all that. Open API is just this, or Open AI has APIs. Sorry, I'm really stoned right now. that make this programming really easy. So I'm trying to do a lot of character development and like make it really fun. So when you interact with the NPCs, it's very dynamic and never the same because you can talk with them like through GPT-3. So it's going to be kind of crazy, I guess. I don't know what will happen. It's not going to be pre-programmed at all, so.
Well, let's go. We ready to get up in there. Oh, you look so childish with your hand up. God, I wish that you guys would stop playing musical fucking flip flop on the screen.
Okay, let me get in. Let me get in where I fit in. Tuco, how's everybody doing tonight?
Hey, what's going on? What's
I'm
going on, Elephant?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
feeling pretty fucking horrible, but go ahead.
yeah. I was just gonna say, based on the pool party thing, I was like, based
Look,
on
he bypassed all that. He don't give a fuck. You're feeling horrible. But go
right,
ahead, Elephant.
right. It was just something weird came up. I was like, man, I was looking at the people in the room. I said, based on the people profile pics on the room, who would you not meet at Starbucks? And I said me first. Have to be Triple X. I wouldn't meet Triple X at Starbucks because that nigga might stick me up when I get to the before I get to the you know what I'm saying? He look at his profile pic like he might stick me up before I can get there. So I was just thinking about some shit like that. Don't he look like he gonna stick you up? You like, yeah, man, meet me at Starbucks for a caramel latte, espresso, wada, whatever they,
Yeah,
how they.
nah, yeah. You definitely don't want to link up with off of just based off of the profile picture. You definitely don't want to link up if you're doing like a offer up trade for something. You're going to if he hits you up on offer up and says he wants to buy your lawnmower from you, right? You,
Uh,
you definitely you definitely don't want him coming to your house. You definitely
right.
want to say you meet him at I'll meet you at Starbucks with the lawnmower.
I'll
Yo,
meet
Axe,
you in a public spot.
you look,
That part.
you,
No,
you,
I was
you're a
walking in like Home
1970s bank
Depot and
robber.
Lowe's like this.
Wait, what did you say, X?
I said I like when COVID first hit, when motherfuckers really had to wear their mask and shit. I was walking around like in public like this. Like I was like, this is great.
You look like a bank robber.
The nigga was right at home though, for real. It was like, no, they didn't made it too comfortable for a whole lot of folks.
I said I could commit a crime right now if I wanted to, and wouldn't nobody be able to catch me.
Right. That's why, bro, if we had to meet up for coffee or at Starbucks, bro, I need somebody else. I need Too Cold to show up too.
Hey, too cold is worse.
Yeah, Tuco look mad as fuck.
Too cold is worse. Too cold is definitely gonna be masked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a too cold whole mask on, right? Like a whole too cold like everybody keep asking me if I'm going to somebody asked me on a Combat Kanga Discord, are you going to Vegas for Apex? I said, hell nah. Right? I got too many haters and stalkers, and now you can definitely add solo the like team and solo fanatics to that. So I'm definitely not going. And they're like, well, you can go incognito and just introduce yourself to people that you may know. I'm like, no, bro, my voice gonna give it away as soon as I open my mouth. Like it's my voice is gonna tell it all. I was like, nah, I'll start showing up to crypto events in the distant future if I have a too cold mask. And
Man, too cold. Don't
I'm not wearing no
too cold. Don't
motherfucking
meet these
bowling
motherfuckers.
ball on
Fuck
my
them.
fucking head.
Too cold. Fuck them. Don't meet these motherfuckers. Fuck them. Tell them to suck a dick. Fuck these motherfuckers.
Hey, but Too Cold got I don't know if that's the Riley profile. I trust Riley.
No,
I'm on the boot docs. I'm on the boot docs. But this Triple X, with the mask, and I don't know where that shit from. In the mask, I can't trust that shit. I can't see shit. Glasses, masks, what all that. I mean, I know I'm getting stuck up, so I ain't showing up.
That's a new
He said, "Where
NFT
you
collection.
going with that outfit?" Oh man.
Well, ever since they doxed me, I have been sharing pictures of myself because I really don't give a fuck. So, because and I was already pretty doxed, so it didn't matter that much to me, other than like their malicious intent behind it, you know. But so now I have that. I put that collection out of Becky's bullshit, right? So. I don't think I'll ever sell any of them, but it's just kind of funny. It's like my little way of being like, haha, like it's okay because I don't really care. It's, come find me, I guess. What are you gonna do? Beat me up? Like, okay,
Yo,
We got pay me an XRP. Go ahead, my guy.
Yeah, that what's happening? I say I got a question, right? This for you two, Cole, since you hosting, but this really for everybody, right? When when did you come to the realization, like, cause man, I just had real fucking epiphany, right? Like, when did you come to realization that this shit is beyond speculation? Like, when did you really start believing and knowing in your heart of hearts that XRP gonna do exactly what you think it's going to do, and what type of feeling did it put in you? Because like I've been doing the research, right? But I listened to a video. I sent it to most of the people that's in this chat for real, and it really like hit me wholeheartedly. I'm talking about that point when you have zero doubt, and like price don't even fucking matter because you understand where it's gonna go ultimately. And it really hit me real hard today, and that shit brought me to my knees for real. Like, it made my heart start beating fast. It made me had the shit. You feel me? Like real shit, bro.
The
Like,
lawsuit.
and
The
so
lawsuit.
that's really like my question. Like, when did y'all like understand that like this shit is going to happen? It's not a matter of if, it's just when, and that we really, us, everybody in this motherfucking car right here, we really financially free. You feel me? Like,
The lawsuit.
All
That
the
was
people that are
confirmation.
starting to work for Ripple.
That was
Yep.
confirmation for me. The lawsuit, because of all the shit that's out there, you got Bitcoin, you got Ethereum, whatever. The lawsuit, right? And to me, it didn't even take a whole bunch of doing deep dive research. It was just basic surface common sense shit to me. This is a crypto project that is decentralized, that is going to be dealing with, well, not, yeah, that is going to be dealing with banks' money. And where are banks? Banks are all over the world. The federal governments use banks, not only just in America, right? Fucking overseas, this, that. So it was the lawsuit. And then I always say this, I compare what they're doing with Ripple. It's the same move that they did with the cannabis industry before they regulated it. They wanted to get their hands in it and get their issue, and then allow people to, they scared everybody away and did all this. And years before medical marijuana, they locked up people so much. Weed is a crime, this, that, whatever. You can't buy it, all of that. But then when they seen that people were pressing for medical reasons for it, now they say, oh, these motherfuckers been making money off of cannabis and marijuana all these years. We got people locked up behind it. Now let's stick our hand in it and find a reason to regulate it, and we'll use this and allow it. But let's scare everybody first, then let's regulate it. Now we get our issues, Now we got our taxes. We done taxed everybody, and it's the same fucking play. It's the same play. It's the same. It's out of
I
the
feel you.
same playbook from the same players, the U.S. fucking government. So, like, I don't understand how people can't correlate those two type of plays together. It's just two different industries, same fucking move and play.
Nah, I see it also as they were getting rid of future competition. Like if you like what you said, if you scare people away, if you lock people up, if you get rid of your competition, it makes it an easier playing field for you to I guess monopolize and take over because you invested so many years of locking people up, of changing people's mindset to not focus on cannabis or anything, and then all of a sudden you do a 180.
You know,
Yeah,
also,
where you go? How you just open that conversation and drop off the mic? Get your ass back up here. Fuck. But go ahead. Who was gonna expand on that?
no, I was gonna say this the elephant. I was gonna say that people in this space are so early. I mean, you guys are so early in this thing because Web 3 is gonna be built on Web 2. The internet was just the initial internet didn't was not able to accommodate what's gonna happen on Web 3, and so much so with I mean, I tried to wrap my head around when I first heard about NFTs. I tried to wrap my head around it. Then I'm hearing about all these other things that's coming out surrounding NFTs. So there's everything that's going to be associated with this environment, with this industry, with this ecosystem. So you guys in this space are definitely ahead with XRP and NFTs and stuff like that. Man, my heart dropped from my heart dropped from his chest the other day when I was listening to the NFL talking about um, NFTs like bubblegum cards. If I don't know if you guys remember bubblegum cards, you used to go to the store, pay 25 cents, and you get uh, baseball cards and stuff like that with a piece of bubblegum in there. You might get a card that might, be worth something like down the road. And that's how the NFTs is working in the NFL right now, and it's gonna keep continuing to grow. And I was like, man, I wanted to do that, but then the NFL they didn't already started that, so it's so much opportunity. You guys are really, really, really early, and
No, don't say you guys because you here too.
I
You
know,
are
I know,
here
I know,
early.
but
Yeah.
I know, and I'm not. I was just saying. Excuse me if I ain't no professional speaker or nothing like
Not,
that.
not, not. Ain't nobody get fuck out of here, professional speaker. The fuck?
But I'm just saying we early. We are early, and I tell you what the only thing that we have to do basically is put our heads together. We can put our heads together and come up with something because you know we just have to think about what's already out there because ain't no new shit. There's no new shit under the sun. We just got to think about how we turn the old way of looking at this shit to new way of looking at something. You know, uh, when you used to get in my day used to get you 5 cents. You get you can get 5 cookies for 5 cents. Now you get 10 cookies for, for whatever. I don't know, but I'm just saying we have to think about how to innovate what's already invented because the wheel ain't changing. We just have to look at how do we reinvent. Think about that. Go back in the laboratory and say, man, how do we take candy from a baby? Because that's the whole thing. PT Barnum. It's a sucker born every day. Take candy from a baby. That's all it is. That's what we have to focus on. And with that, I land my plane.
Yeah. Okay. We got paid in XRP back. Nobody gonna add to this conversation. Come on, get your asses, uncover your fucking microphone. Elephant Man just said some
I
dope
say
shit.
I would most definitely like to. If anybody do feel that way, how I feel, I would like to hear what type of effect it had on them, what type of effect it still have on them. because when I have time and I sit by myself, like I done cried more than a few times, like real shit. I shed real tears behind this, and every time I think about it, like first of all, I'm so happy that I don't live how I used to. You feel me? And I feel so fortunate and blessed to have this information and this knowledge, man.
What
And
was you like a stick up kid, or you was selling dope, or what? Keep it real.
both, all that and some.
How many bodies?
Knock it off.
This recorded, bro. Don't.
Shut your ass up. Get the fuck out of
Rico,
here, Ed.
I think all us, I think everybody has some little, you know, you know, scrimmage in their life. I mean, and being honest, like everybody else, shit. I ran from Grand Theft Auto to going into the military. You know, I was like, hell, you know, and I remember my mama say, look, if you go to jail, I ain't coming to get you. And I was out there with the Midnight Auto Boys trying to steal cars. I'm not gonna even lie. I'm gonna keep it real. I was out there with the Midnight Auto Boys trying to steal cars. You know, this is my story, and I was like, you know, niggas shooting at me, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say niggas, but people shooting at me. They shooting at me, bro, and the police coming and all that. And man, my heart dropped in my stomach, you know. And I'm out here, you know, trying to, you know, steal little bullshit tires and little parts and pieces and stuff like that. Man, I got to get out of here because this ain't working. So anyway, that was the beginning of my story, but I since went past that. That was, I mean, I was 15, 16, 17 when that all happened, but I'm just saying, this is opportunity right now, and we don't have to do that. We just have to stay focused and stay in these rooms, stay in these spaces, like Two Cold say, and you can learn something. You can find out how to elevate yourself without use your mind as a weapon, and you can use your mind as a weapon. Forget the back. Forget the back is out. Use your mind as a weapon, and bro, we can elevate to beyond what we used to, what our parents did or our grandparents did. Blah blah blah.
It's all about the mindset. I'm reading this book called Midas Manifestation. And the only thing between a wealthy person, a poor person, or even a person in the middle class is their mindset. You feel me? And once you can change your mindset, you can change your whole surroundings. You feel me? And it's like that's where all this information been hiding from me in books. Like coming from where I come from, most motherfuckers don't read shit if it don't have pictures in, if it ain't a magazine or some goofy shit like that. You feel me? But I feel like I was saying, I feel so fortunate. I feel, man, I don't know, everybody don't come from the same conditions. You feel me? But coming from where I'm coming from, I definitely feel fortunate. And if I had 1,000 tongues and lived 1,000 years, I couldn't overstate that because I know the effect. Like I'm the one that's gonna break this motherfucking this generational curse, and that means everything to me. You feel me?
I break down, overstand, and understand for us.
How about this? Understand.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
No, I feel my brother with the breakdown of curses, man. Because I know in my family, and in everybody else family in this space, we have some things that we, that I mean, we had generations of Santa Claus. How many generations of Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny that we've been passing down from generation to generation? So those are curses that you have to break. And then once you break those curses and you start to understand and overstand and understand what's really going on, then that's when you get to the real deal. That's when you get to no cap. So that's what we at in these spaces.
Hey, real quick.
Who did that? I just want to know who did that.
I didn't do it. Jakes did it. But let her talk. I want to hear it. What's up, preacher girl? What it do? What it do, baby girl? Where you been at? You ain't been around
What
here.
up, Buttercup? Hi, Too Cold. How you doing?
Nah, nah,
I'm
nah.
just.
Watch out. Hold on.
What's
I'm
up?
talking
What's
to.
up?
Hey,
What's up?
hold on, too cold. No, I'm talking to you right now. You
Well,
need to
what's
say
up,
nothing to me.
baby? How you doing?
No, you don't love me. You don't love me. Where the
I
fuck
love
you been at?
everybody, honey. I am a preacher, and I love everybody because the more I love the haters, the more they hate me, and it's all gravy.
But you don't love me. Where you been at?
Actually dealing with some pretty heavy duty negative crap that's
All
just
right.
still out
Well,
there.
you stuttering and
But
shit. That's how I know you lying. Where the fuck you been at? Like, if you really fuck with me, you would be
dude, I
supporting.
need somebody to come take this manager out of his place and give me my one bedroom. I have been forced to live in a fucking closet for 4 years, and I'm going a little psycho crazy.
No, you
But
need
that's why
somebody.
the
You need somebody to come and lay that dick down. That's what you need. Stop
dude,
fucking.
nah, man. You know what? If that's what I needed, I could get that anywhere. That ain't nothing. I
It
mean,
it
get
ain't big
laid,
like
get laid.
mine
Love is
though.
a whole
It ain't
different
big like
situation.
mine.
If there ain't nothing backing it up, what the hell I want to play with it for?
Look,
Ooh,
hey,
keeping it
let's
real,
play.
baby.
That's some
Hey,
bars
let's
right there.
I'd
That's some
rather be
bars.
roller skating, my brother.
no, let's talk in the DMs and we gonna meet up and we gonna fuck each other. Let's get this shit out the way.
You know what? You already fucking yourself over talking to me like that. Call pocket bank the 8 ball because I scratch a lot, and if you bank the 8 ball, you don't lose.
Nah, hey,
But
hey, preacher
my
girl,
name,
you fooled
my
me. I
name.
thought you was
Excuse
a
me.
sweet.
I am when I need to be, but you're gonna come at me talking about a dick. My name is Winky, and I was named after a baby boy's private part. So you can't come at me
Nah,
foul with your
Winky, fuck
private.
all that shit. I thought you was a Winky. I thought you was a sweet old lady. You a fucking troll, Winky.
Excuse me, I collect trolls, and we aren't the stupid looking ones. Um, but for real,
No,
I
no,
am a lady.
motherfucker.
I'm
You
a
know what
lady
I'm
that can
talking
kick your
about.
ass. I'm a lady that
Nah,
can
you
fight,
ain't
bro. You
no,
don't expect me to come
no,
at you like
Winky.
a
Hold
linebacker,
on. Shut the fuck up.
and I
Hold
don't
on.
expect. No,
Look,
excuse you,
no,
excuse you.
hold on. Let me talk. God damn it. I
You came at
introduced
me
you
with
to
your
the
penis
family. I co-signed you. Said too cold.
for what?
Winky is cool.
You
And then you
you
was fucking
co-signed
with
me
the other
when?
side. Come on, Winky. Keep it real.
Wait. You co-signed for me when? You stuck up for me when I was talking shit?
When you first came, I gave you your clout. I told Bex about
Thank
your
you.
ass. I told Keith about you. You wanted to
Thank
save the
you.
ocean.
But
Stop
have you
playing.
ever
Stop
come at me
playing,
foul with your
Winky.
penis? Have you ever come at me foul with your penis before? No.
Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? That's because you a troll. I thought you was a
I'm not a
sweet ass
troll.
old
Excuse
lady. I
me.
would never talk to a sweet ass old lady and offer my dick to an old lady, but you a troll,
Then
so I
why
don't
you
give a
offering
fuck.
it up
Fuck
over here
you.
in public? I'm just asking
Man,
because you
fuck.
never
Hey,
came
hey,
at me
hey,
like that
Winky.
before.
Hey, Winky,
Yes,
take them
dear.
fucking XR Doge glasses off. You ain't from the hood no more. You put off. Get the
Shit.
fuck out of here, Winky.
I'm in San Francisco. You want to play? Come on.
Man, give
Please,
me head.
please. Don't make me beg. I said please.
Ooh, Winky, you
I mean,
nasty.
you wanna swing your
Hey,
lasso around,
Winky, I'm gonna
baby,
fuck
face to
around and
face.
eat your old pussy out. I'm not
Not
fucking
if I don't
around.
let
I'll
you,
eat that old pussy. Huh?
Barbecue sauce will make everything taste better, and not if I don't let you, you won't.
Ooh, Winky, you nasty as
You
fuck.
need
Well, I fuck
permission.
with you. I fuck with you, Winky.
I
My
know.
bad, my
Get back
bad.
at you, sweetie.
No, but you need to stay close to me, Winky. You fucking with
I
these
will
other
if you don't come
motherfuckers.
at
They
me with
don't
your
fuck with
dick.
you like I fuck with
Come
you.
at me like a gentleman, and you got play. You come at me fouling. I'm sorry, but I get ghetto down in the gutter with you,
You right,
and you
you right,
still
you
need
right.
permission to touch this.
You
So,
right, you right, you
getting
right.
back to hello, you guys. I love you. I haven't seen Triple X or Tuco for a very long time, and as far as the NFT stuff goes, I have an ape face and a marshmallow. I've got all the skin in it, no money. Still trying to convert the US currency to ETH, I think, but it's much too much for me. And I still drive a broom, so sweeping is out of the question. Um, but thank you for sticking up for me. And I'm not old. I look good for 1700. Damn good, I
Ooh,
might add.
Winky, I'll fuck the shit out of you. Don't get it
Not if
twisted.
I
I
don't
was
let
just
you,
talking
you won't.
shit.
Boo, boo. You need permission to go there, okay? Treat
Okay,
your
you
ladies
right,
like
you
the
right, you
goddesses
right,
that they
you
are.
right, you right,
Excuse me,
you
sir.
right.
Treat your ladies like the goddesses that they are, and you men can become the kings you need to be. But until you learn that, you ain't touching this.
Okay, wait. What if I make love to you? What if I don't fuck the shit out of you? What if I just make love to you and tongue kiss you and all that other shit and kiss
You
you in
guys
your
Yeah.
neck and your
Tell
titties?
Tell her what you really like to do.
Then how
That's what
weird
you
you
Yeah,
think
really
like
this
like to
I'll
do,
is.
I'll make
X.
love to you, Winky. We could meet up in Second Life. I'll fuck the shit. I mean, I'll make love to you.
Treat her
You
like
said
a
what did you say? You said my
lady.
dick was small. What you say?
I didn't know I didn't. I don't go there. I'm sorry. I don't talk about people's body parts. Mine. I
Okay,
was named
okay,
after a
Winky.
dick, dude.
Okay, Winky. Hey,
I
Winky, I
was.
love you, but you need to come around here more because you making me kind of
Thank
feel
you.
like I don't know if you really fuck with me or not.
You know what? I got much love for everybody. No bullshit. But when you come
Nah,
at me
nah,
like
nah, nah,
that,
nah,
it
nah, nah.
stirs
You
up
gotta
my
pick a
juices.
side. Are you pimp tap or not? Are you pimp
Yeah,
tap?
yeah. You know what pimp tap is? It's a two-way situation.
Two-way situation.
You
No,
get
fuck
bopped in
all
the
of that
back of your
pimp
head.
upside shit, Winky.
You get
Are you
popped
fucking
in the
with me
back
or
of your
not?
head like a child that does something stupid. That's a pimp tap, for one.
But, but
What do
Winky,
you think a pimp tap is?
are you fucking with me or not? Like, I feel like you fucking with me and somebody else. Like, are you
But you
fucking with
started
me or
it.
are we? Huh?
We cool. I can't. I don't talk to people normally like that if I'm not like comfortable. But you started it.
Winky, I'm the one that pop your cherry in Twitter Spaces. What are you
Oh,
talking about? No, nobody knew who you
it was a
was until I
strawberry,
was like, I was
baby.
co-signing
It
you.
was
What are
a
you talking
strawberry,
about?
not a cherry, dipped in chocolate,
Oh,
mind you.
ooh, I'm gonna eat your little old pussy
with some
up.
ganache, with some
Huh?
ganache on the strawberries. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, I fuck with you. I fuck with you, Winky. I fuck with you.
Can you cook? No, I'm just kidding.
Ah, only for you. It depends how you suck my
You know,
dick.
women love men that can cook and pick up after themselves.
She said, "Could you cook, bro?" She
Yeah,
went
I
there.
mean, shit. Are you
I
holding
know I
my
can.
balls while you
Sweet
deep
potato
throating
pie.
my
We can
shit
have a
or
sweet
what?
potato pie bake off.
She
Huh?
not talking about no grilled cheese too. She wants some
No, man,
food
we're
food.
talking red rice
Nah,
and beans and sweet
nah.
potato pie.
Winky, you got me fucked up. I'm not. I don't even do that for my wife. Why would I do that for you? Come
You know
on,
what?
Winky. Let's
Your
keep it
wife
real.
would appreciate it, bro. Like I said, treat her like the goddess that she is, and you will become the
I
king you need
do.
to be.
I do. I fuck her with love and tenderness. What are you talking about?
Love and tenderness, something
Uh,
make you do wrong, make you
bow,
do
bow,
right,
bow, bow,
baby.
down, down.
Too cold. I apologize. You know I don't come in here foul. I apologize. That was fun.
No, but Winky, I don't think Tuco fucking with you right now because you know
You're
Tuco don't
probably
play that
cracking
both
the fuck
sides
up
type
because this
shit.
is her platform, and I don't want to be disrespectful. But you come at me foul with your penis, and I'm gonna talk about you to yourself because
I'm not
that's
talking
all
about
I
me.
have.
I'm talking about Tuco. Tuco don't really fuck with you like that. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like I fuck, I fuck with you. Like I think you
This is
hella
the first time you got my
entertaining. I
juices
fuck with
flowing,
you.
though. I mean,
Huh?
thank you for sticking up for me. Thank you for sticking up for me and being there.
Oh,
But you
I've
come at me
yo,
always
foul.
had your
Fun.
back.
It was fun.
When nobody knew who you was, I
And they
was there. X-rated was there. Pink. Your name is Pimp Tap. Remember
yes,
that.
it
That
is.
pimp didn't just come out of the blue. That's
It is, and
X-rated
I got the
pimping. Like,
glasses
come
to
on.
hide. My future is so bright. I have to wear them sunglasses at nighttime, sweetie.
Yeah, your future
The
bright
sky
because
is
of
not
me.
my
Where
limit.
you wait. Where you think you got them XR Doge glasses from? That
From
was
you
me,
guys,
baby. I'm
I
all you
know.
might as well get X-rated tatted on your ass. Like that's all that your pussy is mine, everything is mine. I
You know
created
what?
you.
I'm
So for
not
you
that
not to fuck
person.
with me
I am a
fully, that's
dog person.
disrespectful.
You came at me
Huh?
with your penis. That's not respectful.
I apologize for that.
And I apologize for getting all happy and getting all trying to go back ghetto. Once but once ghetto,
Yeah,
always
cause
ghetto.
yo, X,
well,
you got her all moist, X.
yeah, she got
Keep
me
going.
moist
My Jesus
too.
got me
Shit.
all excited and just leaving me hanging. Nice guy. But thank you for backing me up and introducing me to all these lovely people. And I like my glasses. They ain't going nowhere. I
Okay,
think purple
okay.
tinted
I was just
glasses
trying
would
to
be
see
cool.
if you really down. Okay.
Oh, I'm down. I'm in the gutter with the best of them, sweetie.
Okay,
But me and you can
okay,
have a bake
okay.
off, sweet
I
potato
believe you.
pie.
I believe you. I believe you.
I sit on God's
What's
shoulders.
up, Tuco? You fucking with Winky? You fucking with
No, man,
Winky,
that's
Tuco?
she's
Keep it
my heart.
real.
She's the one that actually got me into this to want to learn more and told me about watching the YouTube videos instead of bothering her with the questions because she was just getting started. But let me tell you, she has got knowledge beyond anybody's imagination as far as I'm concerned. I mean, she
Well, tip her some
could be a teacher.
XRP then. Stop playing. If you really appreciate it, you'll tip her some XRP.
You know, I'm still just learning the lingo, but I
Oh,
love
now
I
you don't
love
know how
having
to
a place
work
to
the
be.
wallet and shit now.
I got a wallet, and then MetaMask or whatever the little fox dude took me forever to find it, but I got it,
No,
and it's
no,
got a
MetaMask.
marshmallow
That's
in it.
Ethereum.
It's
Fuck
got a
it.
marshmallow in
You
it,
know better.
and I hear OpenSea is like a swap meet, right? And we went
Fuck
from
OpenSea,
crypto to
man. I got
NFTs
scammed for the
because
first time.
because the technology has advanced. It's the only reason. And
Oh, Winky too.
somebody told me I couldn't hold the Bitcoin in my hand, but I got a gold Bitcoin mailed to my house. Don't know who it came
Winky
from.
Tuco do not fuck with you because she would have been butted in and said something to you like, "Oh,
She's
what's up,
probably
Winky?"
laughing
She don't fuck
her ass off.
with you.
Let me apologize, girl. I swear I meant no disrespect that he came at me with his penis. Got me a little
No,
excited.
it ain't
It's been
about
a long
that. It's
time since
about
somebody
you being
came at
on
me
that
with their
weird
penis.
shit.
Foul or not. Once
Wait.
every 10 years if I need it or
Hold on,
not, man.
hold on,
I get
Karen.
laid
Hold
once
on,
every 10
Karen.
years.
Hold on, Karen.
Once every 10 years if I
Karen,
need
hold
it or
on.
not.
Karen, hold on. The only reason why I came at you with my dick is because you a troll. You not no fucking sweet old lady. You be trolling. You be playing both sides.
No,
So
man, I
you
don't
either
play
a
both
sweet
sides.
old
I don't
lady
want
or
to
you
be
a
one of them
troll.
ladies
You
that
can't.
look at that sweet old
Nah,
lady.
you can't.
I want you to
Nah, you
see me
can't
and
be
say,
playing
what
the
the hell is
victim and
she
you
up
a
to
troll.
now?
Whoa. Did she just use the N word?
No.
Well, she is my nigga.
I got black blood in me, though.
You did. I just heard you.
Oh, what I said is I don't want to be one of them little old ladies that they see and say, oh, what a nice little old lady. I would rather have people look
No,
at me.
that's not what you just said.
Can I
I
finish?
heard you say
May
it.
I finish? I said I want to be one of those old ladies when they see me, they say, what's that woman up to now? I think what's his name said it, or somebody
No,
else said it.
that's not what you said. You said I don't want to be one of them niggas. I
Wait.
heard you say it.
I don't want
Did
to
she
be one
say
of those old
nigga or
ladies
nigger?
that when
Give
people
her time. She said
Old and niggas is two completely different words.
it's the same thing to Wiki.
but I don't say the N word. If I do, I owe my
Go back
share
and
dollar dollar.
go back and listen to this recording.
Okay.
Did anybody else hear that, or am I tripping?
I didn't hear it.
I
I
think
didn't
he
hear
was
it. I
talking
wasn't really
behind me though,
listening for a
maybe.
talk though.
Because I said an old lady that they see, oh, what a nice little old lady. And I want to be one of those old ladies that
Now
people
there it
say,
is
what the hell
too.
she up to? But he was talking in the background too. And I'm not going to, I would love to hear the tape later too, because I need a good laugh later.
Nah, man, fuck all that. Fuck all that, man. That shit was embarrassing because I co-signed you. I said, Tuco,
What
this
you
my nigga. This
embarrassed
my
about? You
auntie type
started this
stuff.
shit on her platform. Don't even come at me foul no more.
Man, I'm talking about some shit that happened 3 months ago. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now,
I don't give a fuck about telling you to suck my dick. I'm not talking about that
did
shit.
you say
I'm
that?
talking about how you did that weird shit, man. You start acting weird.
When?
Like you weren't even trolling right. Like you was bothering us. You was sending us stupid ass DMs, asking dumb ass questions. Like Winky, you not a stupid lady.
No, but
You a
when it
smart
comes to
lady.
the
That's how I know you
metasphere, I
trolling.
am ignorant as hell when it comes to the internet and metasphere. Truly.
All right. Well. Who the fuck bothers people like that? Sending all of them DMs back to
A
back,
lonely human
asking
being that's
stupid
stuck
ass
in a
questions.
closet?
You know how to YouTube shit,
A
huh?
lonely human being that only has a platform for the Twitter sphere to get out of my own head?
Well, Winky, if you lonely, then come fuck with us and just be yourself. Like, don't be doing no weird shit. Like, Winky,
I'm really
I'm
trying to
trying to
learn
get you
though, and
back in the
I'm not
family,
trying to
but
bother nobody, but I am trying to learn, not for the money's sake, but for the
no, but
the
no, but
pictures.
we got a vibe though, Winky. You can't be irritating us doing stupid shit.
All I did
We
was
gotta we
show up.
gotta be like a
All I
family.
did was show up with nothing to say. But thank you for getting my juices flowing. I truly appreciate it.
Winky, I fuck with you. I fuck with you since the beginning. That's why I co-signed you. I just want you to pick a side because you can't play this both sides
Okay, I
type
don't know what
shit.
you
It's
mean by
not gonna
both
work.
sides.
You either fucking with us or you fucking with other people. I'm not. You know what the fuck I'm
No,
talking
actually, I
about.
really don't. What do you talking about April reunion and stuff like that?
Okay,
No,
all
I'm
right.
asking
See,
because I
that's what
really
I'm
want to
talking
know.
about.
I really want to know.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's that shit right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, I didn't know that there were sides.
Yes, it's sides. What
But
the
I have
fuck?
no
Where
money in the
you
game, dude.
living?
I'm just here for learning and and for
Okay, look,
community.
stay by me. Look, Winky, stay close to me so you know what's going on. You don't even know what's going on in these streets. You just running around going to different space calls and shit. Stay by my side so I could protect you.
You know what?
That's what
That's
I'm
the
telling
best
you.
offer I've had all year. Thank you. Truly.
You know what I'm
Snapple
saying?
facts for that.
I'll try to look out, but if you don't want the
I
knowledge,
know I
I
need the
mean shit.
protection too because I don't want to lose and when I do get involved in the NFTs and purchasing my own, I don't want to get people to like steal my wallet and stuff. And that's what I've been learning.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you some clout because you're not about to get clout with nobody else other than
Thank
me.
you.
So you might as well stay close to
I
me.
appreciate the protection.
It ain't even about protection. It's about knowing how to run these streets. You don't even know what the fuck is
That's
going
very true.
on. If you say you're not trolling, like that's what I'm saying. You need somebody to just watch your back.
Thank you. I always wanted that. Never thought anybody would though, because I really am lost in outer space
Nah,
when it comes to this
but you
shit.
gotta be loyal though. You don't be loyal though. You gotta be
So in
loyal.
other words, I got to show up at your space more often. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta retweet my shit, like my shit, like say, hey, check out X rated, like show me that you really down,
I could
like
do that because I haven't
you
been. I
don't be.
haven't been proper for a long time as far as the spaces go. Because I still am learning. I do ask stupid questions, but I don't want to bother.
No, but I'll answer your
I
stupid
know
ass
you
questions,
will.
but you gotta at least yeah, you because I fuck with you, but you need to like you say you lonely
I
and
need
you
to show
bored.
it
Well, you
more.
could be retweeting the shit that I say. You could be talking about hey, follow X rated. You could be promoting me.
If that,
You're not
you know
doing
what,
that.
I need something to do. I could do that. I can do that.
Okay, well, shit, you can start right now. Let me see the first one you go put. Say something like X rated is so funny or some shit like that. Something cute.
X-ray, me
With
get
like
the
some hearts
juices
on it.
flowing first thing in the evening. That's for damn sure.
Shit, fuck it, Winky. Like shit, you need something to do. Like I'll fuck with you, but you gotta like, I gotta see that you fuck with me. Anyways, how
At
about
the
that
risk of making
XRP?
myself like an
This ain't got to
idiot.
be the X right because X rated and Winky we working on our relationship right now. But Tuco, how about Combat Kangaroos? What's the new platform they got? Shit. I ain't about to be talking about this shit all goddamn day.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Hey X, I came up with a utility for you, so your dad doesn't get mad.
What's up?
Whenever you get sent any X pimping coins, you give him a shout out.
I like it. I like it. You looking for a job? We need developers.
I'm not a developer, bro. I'm a.
Okay, all right,
Oh,
but you can look at a YouTube though.
He
what
a
happened?
spokesperson.
Yeah, yeah,
He a soup.
yeah. Don't let
He a
all that
soup.
egghead talk fool you. Bex
I
using
have
all them
a
big words. It ain't that hard. Just look on YouTube. You good?
I have a list of services on my Facebook if you want to take a look if you're interested. But
Yeah, I need a developer, so you're hired.
No, you need a spokesperson, man. Love be a spokesperson.
I already
Bilingual.
got one. I got Unity is our space call host.
You'll never go
Yeah.
you
anywhere.
still haven't sent me the pimping coins you said you're gonna send me. I asked for a
You got to
trust
set
line.
the trust line. I can't send it if you don't set the trust line.
I
Pimp.
asked for the trust line, bro.
I sent that shit. Look at your DMs. Don't lie on me.
I'm gonna look right now.
I'm a legitimate businessman.
Yo, you said the trust slide. He ain't gonna sign that motherfucker.
Nothing, bro. Nothing.
Yeah, he sent it to you. He just never signed
Hold on. Let me see. Let me see.
it.
Hold on.
But yeah, maybe you can use it for utility for your coin. Either somebody sends you so you can give them like some clout and some shout out, or they send it to you so you can go talk shit on somebody. So you can win either way.
Triple X.
Yeah, whatever. You like it, I love it.
Triple X.
X pimping is totally decentralized, so you can do whatever the fuck you want to do, and if you want to give me good ideas, I appreciate it.
Hey, bud.
Your dad's talking to you.
Your dad's talking.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Wait, where this scary motherfucker come? You old Batman motherfucker. Where the fuck he come on? Hey, X-rated. Like what? What do you want, Dad?
He been chilling in the weeds. He was waiting for you to bring up your coin.
Let me tell you something, son. This is a message from your dad. I want you to find a use case, not an excuse.
Not an excuse. Find a use
Get him,
case, not an
OC.
excuse.
Get him, OC. Get him.
Pun intended.
Nah, bro, I don't work for you, bro.
Oh, hold on. I thought you was the developer.
I haven't gotten paid, bro. I don't work for free.
See how motherfuckers turn their back on you?
Somebody see me?
That's what OC's doing with the job offer. He threw that shit in the pool.
No offense, X. You know, but I'm trying to get my own shit going.
Oh shit! See, selfish. No interoperability. Come on. You see, Beck said she want to work with everybody. He like, nah, man, crab in the barrel mentality.
There
Don't
goes your
in.
president right there. There goes Red Eye right there. Oh, and Bex, how about did you know that Neil Combat Kanga is now the CTO of Expectar?
Yeah, I saw that.
What?
Hey, I want to
Oh,
give
you
a
didn't
shout
know?
out to Mr. Rips. I want to talk about that picture he took, and which
Mr. Ribs. Who the fuck is Mr. Ribs?
It's Rippleton. That fool rips
It's
a new one to
X-rated
everybody.
dad.
He
His
rips
name
a
is
new one to
X-rated
everybody,
dad.
bro.
He gave him a nickname.
What did he say?
Yo,
Ribs? Like your
what's
rib
up,
cage?
people?
What up?
Nah, I said Mr. Rips.
Oh,
I
Ribs.
forgot my
I was
floaties.
like, who the
Anybody
fuck is
got
Mr.
any?
Ribs? No, we don't got no floaties. You gotta know how to swim in these streets.
I'm chilling on like 5 noodles right now.
Oh,
5 noodles?
Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta have
My
like a couple of them so you can
no.
put your feet up and stuff.
Remember, my
Yo, you trying
mind
to
is on
share or
food, so
what?
I'm like, my mind is on food, so I was like, you ate 5 packs of noodles. That's what I thought. So Rippleton, this is what happened with my pizza situation. I did place the order, and I did place a half order for pineapple and Hawaiian style, and I also added pepperoni.
And
I
then they
ordered it.
changed shifts.
I ordered it at like 8:45, and they said it would be delivered by 9:45, 9:55. At 10:05, I called. Do you know what they said? They said my order is still on the fucking to make line, and it's gonna be another hour till my fucking shit comes. And so I just canceled my shit because they didn't want to send it for free no more. I thought Domino's did the fucking 30 minutes delivered or free, but obviously they don't do that no more.
What were they doing? Growing the pineapple?
Man, I don't fucking know, but I know that they were
What are you
busy
getting,
while.
Domino's?
Yeah, I was, but it was taking too long. But while I was on the phone trying to figure out what was going on, their phone was ringing off the hook, and you hear hella chaos in the background. So I know that they were hella busy. And the manager even came on the phone with me, and he was like, "My name is blah blah blah, and you can call and file a complaint if you would like. And sorry about that, but yeah, it's gonna take another hour if we get it." You guys really have my mouth watering for pizza at a fucking pet.
Okay, so I went to took Ben to a birthday party this afternoon, and it was a 10-pin bowling place, and they brought out pizza, and fuck, wouldn't you know, they had pineapple. And I tell you, every mouthful I took, I recited Daniel's name. I said, "Daniel, I'm thinking of you."
That's hella funny.
Yo, they have bowling in Australia?
No, we're in. I'm in New Zealand.
It's
Live
better.
Oh God, yeah, yeah. Australia's where all the criminals live.
New Zealand on the upper echelon.
Like my New Zealand. All my other siblings live in Australia. It's, they're all New Zealanders.
My
Australia,
boy's a gem
mate.
hunter out there. He gets like rubies and sapphires he finds in like swamps and stuff. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, I just go to the jewelry store and I find them there.
Nah, it's like his hobby. He goes out in like the jungles and stuff and like looks for rare stones.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I have a couple of mates that pan gold over here. I get quite a lot.
Oh shit, I didn't know they had gold panning out there.
Yeah, a lot of gold in New Zealand, especially down the west coast in Central Otago. In fact, Central Otago was world renowned for its gold fields. They still mine gold extensively down.
What are you down there on the weekends with your pickaxe?
there. Nah, I've panned a couple of times just for fun, but yeah, it doesn't float my boat. Better things to do than that.
Yeah, you're better off mining Ethereum.
No, I don't even do that now. I've actually stripped my Ethereum miner down. I've got eight GPUs sitting on the floor here. I've just been cleaning them up. I'll sell them off as very little use.
You gotta get a
over
headstone for it.
No, no, I've actually built so the miner itself. It's I've used the motherboard. Well, it was just built as a rack, basically, but I've repurposed it and building out a.
Ha ha! He said rack.
I be thinking about
Got
mining force
him.
all day.
But yeah, I've just repurposed it. I don't need any GPUs on it. I just run it as another Linux box.
So, how do you feel about Ethereum possibly doing censored transactions?
Well,
Keep it real. Don't lie.
Yeah, like that boy in the background, Triple X. Find a use case for it one day. So yeah, I think
Oh
there's a lot of
shit!
there's a lot of shit to come out on Ethereum. I think in times to come. It has its place for its purpose. With regards your ES or your smart contracts and what have you. I think there's going to be a lot of work around the fringes by a whole lot of different platforms, not just the Xrp Ledger with hooks, but many other things will be repurposing their networks just to meet demand and what current trends are. Even since Ethereum came out and Bitcoin, we've all moved on and thought about ways of actually using these technologies with real utility and real world purpose, and not just for the trivialities that they were originally thought about and thought of being used for.
Yeah, because You know what? Solo is going to be the next big thing. You just believe it. It's going to be it's the best thing ever.
Oh, will be.
Are you
Because I said so.
joking?
Yeah.
No, Solo is way better than XRP. Solo is tokenizing stocks. What are you talking about?
You better
Taking a
believe it.
Whoa. What?
What happened?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm an XRP fanboy to the death.
Well, you picked the wrong racehorse because Solo is the chosen one.
Yeah. I've heard that before. That's what they said about Dogecoin.
Yeah, Dogecoin is the shit, and she beating them.
Oh, here comes Triple X.
My bad, Rippleton. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. I'm just sort of chilling, doing bits and pieces.
Trying to act like he busy and shit. No, I had your back, Pops. Motherfuckers was talking about how transaction fees are zero on the XRP ledger. And I said, you greedy XRP motherfuckers, y'all don't never give back to the people that's validating the transactions on the ledger. A bunch of greedy motherfuckers that think everything is free. Like, once you give back to, the validators, it's actually helping you bitch ass motherfuckers out.
Well, I get plenty
Yo,
of
the only
mileage out of
thing
you.
that's free on the ledger is your mom.
Excuse me?
Triple X's mom.
You trying to say my
She's a
mama a
victim.
hoe, or you trying to say my mom in the metaverse? Which one?
Your mom's in the metaverse and she's looking mad cute.
You can't fuck though. Hey, my mom is like real shit. Like, I'm all bullshit aside. My mom like gangsters and shit. Like, she like motherfuckers that's really hood and shit. Like motherfuckers that can really hold they dick and come to a motherfucker on some real like gangster shit. Can you do that? Can you do that for my moms?
Probably not. But
All
I
right
can play
then. Don't even waste
backgammon.
my mama time then. Like, you bullshitting then. You ain't got no chains or none of that
No,
shit,
you
my
didn't
mama.
hear what he said? He said, but he can play backgammon.
Yeah, my mom ain't trying to fuck with no nerd shit. My mom trying to live that gangster life. Like, unless
The
unless you about
best
that life,
gangsters in
then
the world are
don't even
low
come at my
profile,
mama.
baby. The best
Whoa,
gangsters
whoa,
in the
whoa, whoa,
world are
whoa,
low
whoa.
profile.
Listen, I can play a mean game of Foursquare. Alright?
I can play a mean game of backgammon.
Me, rock, paper,
Oh
scissors.
shit. Rippleton, it's on, dude.
Yeah, you talk about this woman right now. Like, you disrespected this woman talking about you gonna fuck his wife and shit. You not about to fuck my damn wife. You got him fucked up.
We play backgammon.
Nah, like that and like Connect Four, like Parcheesi, I got you.
Yeah, now you trying to be all PG and shit.
I'll take anyone on a backgammon. Anyone.
Oh, Rippleton calling everybody out.
Yeah, but you can't fuck with me in chess though.
I'll give you a game of chess any day.
I'll fuck you up, Rippleton. Where you want to go? You want to go in Second Life?
Oh, right now, can I watch?
Yeah, you
Is
can
this a
watch that.
stream game right now?
I love chess. I love
You play
chess. And my
backgammon
first
on there?
order of duty is to get to know your woman, mister.
You are my woman.
You,
You be
don't let your
Oh
lady hear you
shit.
say that.
Hey, son, you be respectful.
Okay, I'm sorry, Dad.
Thank you.
Y'all talking about chess? Take them queens off the board and see who the real players are.
Okay,
Nah, that's not how you
player,
play
you got a
chess. The
mama.
queens got to stay.
You have to treat your ladies like the goddesses that they are, so you guys can become the kings you need to be.
Well, it's his fucking fault. He didn't fucking give me
Oh
manners or
shit.
any respect for myself. I have no integrity. That's all Rippleton for.
You just have a different kind of integrity.
It's called a lack
Integrity
of.
Farm.
Treat her
If
like
you
a lady.
if you can't play without the queen, you can't play chess.
That's not how you play the game. The game is played with the queen. Stop making up different rules and shit.
I, take your queen off. Let's take the queens off, baby, and let's play.
That's my that's my only weapon. I don't know how to use the other ones.
Oh, you can't play then. You can't play because you win the game with pawns. Pawns win the game.
Man, fuck them pawns, man. You can have all of them motherfuckers. I'll tell you on some real shit. I get nasty with that rook. I get nasty with that queen. I hit that castle like a motherfucker, switch the motherfuckers around. Yeah, I get nasty with the rook and the queen. I'll do some damage.
You expose yourself. You need the queen. You know, if you a master, you don't need the queen. You put her to the side. You can do it with the knights and
Yeah.
bishops.
No, I love women. I love women.
Yo, I hear Triple X up here challenging everybody. Yo, let's see some stream games.
They don't want it. Hey, wait. Elephant have to change the rules just to even fuck with me. Like, let's take the queens out. Hell no, I'm not taking my bitch off the board.
I'll take my queen off and let you keep your queen.
Behind every
Ooh,
successful man is
okay.
a damn good woman. Let's not forget that.
You right. You right. You right.
On the weekends, at least.
Yeah. I'd rather be happy than right.
All right, you about to get me started. I'm trying to let you win. God damn it. See, that's how I know you a troll, because
It's
you
because
keep
your
on
dad's here, and I
back
ain't
talking
nobody's
and shit.
troll, but I clicked
After
on.
I
Who's doing that? I like
After
trolls.
After
I
I
like
say
trolls.
something, and then you just leave, you just gotta just let it die. You always gotta say something after I say something. Like you always gotta have the last word. That's what I'm talking about. That's the
Oh,
shit.
that's a testosterone thing. My apologies. I'm sorry. I'm still calming down from earlier.
Shit, I don't know, man. You got to, man. I'm gonna tell you, because every time you start talking, Two Code be quiet. Two Code is not fucking with you, Winky.
I apologize to Cole. They never meant to disrespect the space.
No,
Or you,
Winky.
more importantly, or you.
Winky, it's not about today. It's about all of the weird shit you've been doing the last few months.
Okay, tell me what you think I've been doing that's weird.
I'm not like, what the fuck? Like,
Okay,
you
we don't have to talk about it now. I don't want to disrespect any more of her space, but seriously, if you think I'm doing something wrong, I need to be taught whatever the fence is about
I
because I have
already
no idea.
told you what to do. You need to stay close to me. I already told you what to do. Like, you keep on, like, I'm not about to spell it out for you. This ain't no,
But I
like,
need to ask your woman how close I can get to you because I really don't need it. No issues.
that's what I'm saying. Stay close to me. That's exactly what I'm saying. Winky, I brought you into the
I
game. We was
digress, my
cool.
dear.
You
I'm
stopped fucking with
sorry.
me.
I apologize.
I apologize for us even having the breakup that we had, even though you probably didn't know we was broken up, but we was broken up. I unfollowed you and everything. I just followed you back.
I
Let's
thought
start a new
you that was going
relationship.
to
Let's
happen.
start over.
Oh
Let's go from there.
shit. You guys gonna need some makeup wine NFTs.
I want an optical illusion NFT or a multi-personality NFT.
Hey, I love y'all. Hey, Rippleton, please teach me something about the ledger. Jakes is about to come out with his own coin. It's called Big Dick Tree or some shit like that. Big Tree or some shit. Bex helped them come out with a coin. So Jakes is coming out with a meme coin. We gonna be making tree. I guess we go. Jakes, what are we gonna do? It's gonna be NFTs with dick trees, or how does it work? Don't be scared of him, Jakes. You can come out with your coin. Like, we'll figure out the utility later. Don't be scared of him.
Wouldn't that be considered like a mushroom? No.
That'd be considered a scam.
Cause it fucks you.
Oh shit! You are no fun. Everything is a scam. That's a scam. That's a scam. That's a, what can I buy? I can't buy Evernote. You said there ain't no trust line. You can't buy Evernote. What should I buy? What's out there? Let me look.
Yo,
You was talking
Rippleton
one
be
day.
calling out the bullshit left and right, dude.
Why don't you
Grateful.
buy? What do you? Why don't you set your server up rather than issue a token? Why don't you set a server up and run an Evernote or something like that?
I don't feel like doing that. But what do you think about bump crack? Should I get rid of that? You was talking shit when you looked through my wallet that one day. Bump crack is a no go.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What
Hey,
use
I want to
case is
get
it?
financial advice. Just scary ass. Come on, I ain't gonna tell nobody. Okay.
Eh?
Yo, where'd you
What
buy
use
bum
case is
crack,
it?
dude? That sounds mad funny. I'd buy it.
It was one of the first shit coins on the Xrpl ledger.
It's owning bum crack is almost as bad as wearing XR Doge glasses.
Yo, for real though, dude. Send me that trust line, dude. I'll fucking buy some. I'll buy some bum crack right now.
Oh shit! Let's go. See, we building our community. Let's go. Bum cracks unite. The bum crackers.
The bum cracker ballet, dude.
All those with a split personality.
Oh, Rippleton, you are so mean to these projects. You be like, nope, rug pull, scam. Like, let them come out with it. Let's see. Maybe it might not be a scam at the end of the day. You ever think about that?
No.
Oh, he's the fucking Batman of the XRP Ledger. Just a fucking vigilante looking out.
No, I'm just a researcher.
Oh shit. So what's the first thing you do? Like, okay, you look at they profile, you look at the color scheme, you look at what they trying to say. Then what do
Oh
you
no, look, yeah. So the obvious is what the obvious things that I look at, which anyone can, they're pretty trivial and don't rate highly on my list of things, because they often misrepresent what's actually happening. But you've got to look widely, and there's, Jesus, you look at everything, even right down to the code they use in their websites. Because often they'll use the same code in this website as they've used in something else. Yeah. It comes down to, who's hosting their servers, who's hosting their websites. There's just so many bloody things.
I exactly what you was about to do. I was about to just plagiarize somebody else's website, but then when you started talking about it, I'm like, I don't even feel like doing that shit no more. You took all the fun out of it.
Well, that's the thing. All you need to do is go to these supposed white papers, which are just sales brochures. Just take a paragraph out of it just a copy and a paste of the paragraph and do a web search on it, and you'll find that it's probably been plagiarized from somewhere else. And then when you start looking at further into their document, the white paper that you're reading, and you'll find that the vast majority is plagiarized, and all they do is they swap the other token's name out with theirs. But it's just fucking ridiculous. And photos that have been stolen and used. And the other classic is when you actually read the white papers and they're using all these big words, and then you put it all together and you think it actually makes no sense. They're just using big words and they're just chucking them into a sentence, and it's just a nonsense. And what they're saying they're going to do, they can't. It's physically impossible.
Your son's favorite word, interoperability.
Yeah, that's my word right there.
Yo, Rippleton, thanks for teaching us how. Yo, Triple X, dude, let's make Bumcrack too. Biggest rug pull on the fucking net.
No, I'm not rug pulling. I'm actually a part of the community, the Bumcrack community.
I'm just
we got
kidding.
like 4 people.
Sounds like Airplane too.
He's their chief asshole.
Yo, on some real shit though,
I'll be the leader of the
message me that
Bumcrack.
info on him, bro. Because I'm on some real shit, dude. I'm probably gonna buy some Bumcrack.
All right, let me find the trust line. I'm sorry, Rippleton. I'm sorry.
You okay?
No, because I feel bad for cluttering up the ledger with all of this bullshit ass transactions. I feel bad. Go ahead, OC.
Hey,
on some real shit, if what's it called? If Bumcrack donated to like rehabilitation centers, you know what I mean? Like that'd be like a good utility. You know? That'd be cool. Bring a whole new light to Bumcrack.
For colon cancer. What happened, OC? What's up?
I made the
Then you
trust
could,
line.
then you could call a group of crackers a colony, I suppose.
Hey, Jakes, how much X Pimper should I give OC? He the
Give
treasurer.
10% of your circulating supply.
You mad because our community is growing. You mad.
He said 10%. You gotta keep it real.
10% of circulating supply. Nah, Burns
You're gonna
is just a
burn
fucking
6
marketing.
billion tokens.
Nah, forget Burns. Burns is just like a marketing. It's marketing ploy. It has absolutely zero impact.
Okay, I know we're trying to fight to be decentralized, and I know you said I need to black hole my account. But if I don't black hole my account and I promise I won't sell my tokens, that's like good enough, right? That's the same. You gotta trust.
So black holing doesn't necessarily mean that you're decentralized. So you can still black hole your account and be fully centralized.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, there
So
it is.
the thing is, all black holing does is it stops your ability to sign any transactions relative to that token. But if you moved all your tokens to another account, you're still acting as a centralized issuer, just from a different account.
But I'm still giving out my tokens to spread it out, like as far as like so it could be more decentralized. Am I wrong?
Like a rash.
You said my shit is like the chicken pox?
He said it's worse, bro. He said it's a rash.
Fucking monkeypox.
He said my shit is the STD. My shit is the venereal disease. Get your ass set.
Poison ivy, poison ivy.
I'm gonna give you that shit. I'm gonna give you that shit you can't cure. But I'm doing a good
That's right,
job
mate.
though. I ain't
That's
sold none.
what you give to a man who's got everything. Penicillin.
No, I'm not gonna sell my tokens.
You
It's
better
a clout.
not.
It's a clout token.
Yo, what if I want to buy it?
Buy that motherfucker. I don't care. You can do whatever you want to do. I just did it just to do it. Like, you do whatever. That's not even my job. That's Red Eye job is to figure out what we doing, and Jake's job to figure out
Hey,
how much
Red Eye.
we're giving out.
Red Eye.
Gotta support the homies.
Where Red Eye at? Red Eye not here.
He not here
Who's your
tonight.
treasure? Oh, who's
He
your
not here
treasure?
tonight. Jake, sleepyhead, the one
Jakes.
that always he's sleep.
It's already 3 a.m. where he's at, so he's probably knocked out. Hey X,
He faking the funk. He ain't sleep. His ass is awake. Fucking get your ass up and on the microphone, motherfucker.
Man, don't
hey
be
X, I
scared of
still
his
haven't
ass. Like,
received
let's let him know what our tokenomics is, Jakes.
Well, I reckon what you should do, just as a gesture of good faith, is offer 5% of your circulated supply, mix it up, and give it to everyone in the room tonight. Just be that generous type of person that you are. Take 5%, distribute it to the people in the room. There you go.
How much?
Look at
How
that.
much? You said 5?
5%. Just take 5% of your supply, split it up, split that 5% up evenly between all the people in the room. There you go. There's your generosity for the day.
All right, I'll take.
You
Oh,
I'll
could
take.
have just
what Ripple's
come
pin
on,
looking
come
out,
on.
dude.
Your dad just wants some ex pimping coins, and he didn't want to say it out in a flat way. Son, send me some coins.
No, I got him. I got him. I got him.
I
I'm about to send
Whoa,
him
whoa,
some
whoa, whoa,
money.
whoa,
Watch
whoa!
out.
Are the X Pippin coins on the XRP Ledger?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
No, it's on Ethereum.
Whoa!
I haven't got a trust line set, and I
Whoa!
haven't set in one.
Hey X, give me your most ratchet song to dance to.
Yeah,
Oh,
post that trust line.
God, I'm about to right now. Stunner Girl.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see what the.
But like actually that people gonna dance to. I want to see your style real quick. I want to see if I fuck with it. Stunner Girl.
Stripper Fight Club music. That's his shit.
I want him to. Yeah, I want him to. I remember that, so I want him to define it with the tracks that he's gonna choose right now, sort of see exactly what that entails. Because I'm going down my list of genres and I'm at the ratchet section.
Is there a new genre called ratchet?
No, it's not a genre.
Nah, it's a new lifestyle.
It's a vibe where you see guys and girls just fucking be all drunk and do crazy shit.
They got a name for it now, huh?
What's that?
Has anybody heard the new song for R. Kelly?
Negative.
It's hilarious.
Is it?
It's
Wait,
some
wasn't
guy.
R. Kelly the one who peed on like the 15-year-old girls?
I thought they were women, but yeah, same guy. He got busted for it. And the song's on. Some white dude did it, and it's hilarious. I fell in love immediately. I'm gonna send because I don't. I'll ruin it if I try to say it. Hold on.
Awkward.
Yo, where's that trust line X pimping? Boy.
I'm trying to get some, but he said he was gonna send me some a long time ago. He seems it's a fun project though. I don't know.
No, shut your ass up because you just came on a fucking microphone and said you just set the trust line. So
Yeah,
back
because
up.
he said he was gonna send it way earlier. He never did. He even said my
How
bad.
could he send it if you don't have a trust line?
No, he said he was gonna send the link to the trust line.
Is
Hey,
my
son,
am I live?
hey, Triple X, send me
What?
your keys, mate. Send me your keys and I'll distribute it.
Oh, okay. How much you want me to send you?
He says,
Hey, just give me your keys. Just give me your keys. I'll distribute
"That's
it.
your dad. You could trust him with your keys."
Bro, he's gonna burn the
Give
shit
it.
out of
Wait,
those
hold on. He
tokens.
said, "Give me his keys." I didn't know
He's
what
gonna.
the fuck he just said. I
Your
thought
dad,
he said just what the fuck.
your daddy's gonna burn your
you,
tokens, bro.
you, oh shit! You don't trust your dad. He said, "What the fuck did you just?"
That shit caught me off guard.
No,
I
I'm
thought
good.
he said,
I'm
"Oh
good.
yeah, I'll send you a couple of million.
You
I
can
don't give
trust
a
me.
fuck."
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Just you can trust me, mate.
Hell
100%.
no.
Just send me your keys and I'll sort it.
And my
You
wife
can,
don't even know my keys.
yeah,
Fuck
you
that.
can have the night off.
He said, "What the fuck did he just?" Oh my god!
Hell no.
Oh shit!
Fuck
Oh,
that.
that's the funniest shit. Wait,
No
Chris,
sir.
what up, Chris? We got you up here. We ain't heard from you. What's up, Chris? I'm about to warm it up, Chris. That's what he was born to do. I can't help it. Every time he first comes to the mic, I always have to do that. I don't know why.
You like his hype man.
And fucking OC and fucking Cyber are still fucking breakdance challenging. I don't understand why.
Yeah, we ain't giving up. I mean, I'm fucking tired as fuck, but I mean, he's definitely a competitive
I
one.
don't understand why it's only their profile that's playing musical switch right here. Like it just keeps swapping back and forth next to each other. For Cyber's on the edge of the screen right now, and fucking OC's in the middle, and then it goes OC to the fucking edge of the screen and Cyber in the middle. It's like freaking me out.
I'm just chilling.
What up with them tracks, though, X? And some of them pimpin' coins.
Yeah, I want some pimpin' coins too. I already got the trust line set.
I'm putting it on top
I
of the
was gonna
jump.
say slip line.
I'm putting it on top of the jumbotron. He just tweeted it out. What is your coin supply? Like hella quadrillion or something?
It's unlimited. I think if it's not Black Hole, right? Technically, unlimited is true decentralization, right? Because you got nothing telling you, to stop.
Oh shit.
What time is it? Oh, that's why I'm talking like
It's
this.
12:30, bro. 12 motherfucking 30.
Oh shit! I forgot I got work at 7 in the morning. Gosh damn it!
Fuck that job.
Yep, fuck that job. You already knew the next line coming out our mouth. Fuck that job.
I don't know. I don't usually work on Sundays, but just
Hey,
one of
hey,
those
hey,
days.
OC. When
What
Jakes
up?
let me know how much to give you, then you'll get your payment.
All right, I'm gonna message him 10%. I want to please your Mr. Rips.
He said
Why'd you
5%.
why'd you post the trust line twice?
Cause I'm thirsty.
Oh my god. Fucking motherfucker, you made me choke on Oh shit. Cause I'm thirsty. Fuck. Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous.
So you got any other tracks? I'm about to check them out.
My bad. I went to go look for it and then I got logged off. That's why I was quiet. So go to Stunner Girl. That's my bitch right now. That's what I'm fucking with. I'm playing all like stripper fight music. Stunner Girl is the leader in stripper fight music right now. Motherfuckers don't know she from Sacramento.
No, I want tracks, like not artists.
Oh, shit, I don't know. I'm sure.
Wow. Like
I
a
watched the
big ass,
stripper fight music.
like a big ass fucking kid. Why'd you do that?
I don't know shit about that.
Oh my goodness.
That's a red eye question.
Where he you know what? He popped into the space call last night at like fucking 12:30 and said he had just got off of work last night.
Uh, he probably catching up on that Z's. That's how I be doing on Sunday. It'd be too much shit going on Sunday. I think I'm gonna sneak up out the house. I might make this cookout.
Yeah.
Slide
Is
out
that
that.
is that 3 p.m. Eastern?
That's perfect. That give me enough time to be with the baby. That give my wife enough time to get irritated with me and be ready for me to leave. And it's like, cool, I'm going.
Oh shit.
She want to look at what she want to look at on TV. It's like, when you leaving? It's like, oh
You
shit.
got that down to an art form.
Huh?
I said you have that down to an art form.
You know
Irritating her
what?
just enough for you to leave.
We've been together for so long that we know when it's time for us to have our separate time and look at what we want to look at or do what we want to do, and
Living proof you'd marry your best friend because she tolerates you regardless.
yeah.
Yep, straight up. So I'm gonna try to do this song without doing too much damage to it, if it's all right, because I'm not a rapper. But
Shit.
here goes nothing. Okay, it's the remix to Ignition on you're going to prison. Maybe stick to the girls your own age and stop trafficking women. Drop the soap and you're done. They're gonna poke up your bum. And now you're on the phone. Now you're crying on the talking about your bum on the phone to your mom. Ouch, 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 ouch.
This for
It's
R.
white
Kelly.
kid, and it's about him. I'm gonna send the the link to Triple X, and because he won't do too much damage. It's a white kid doing it though. It's hilarious. It had me
Honestly,
almost
like with the
laughing like a
flow that
bunch
you
of
just
brothers.
had right there, you should probably definitely do that remix. That was fire.
I was nervous.
And then
No,
and it's hiding fresh out the kitchen. Mama ruling that body. Got it. I don't give a fuck. Like, he nasty as fuck, but he has some fire ass music. I can't take it away. I'm sorry. Like, I was listening to R. Kelly a couple of weeks ago. Like, this shit is fire.
Oh yes,
yeah, not gonna lie, I listened to R. Kelly the other day.
That shit is like, you listen to R. Kelly and you don't even know it because he on so many songs that's embedded in culture, whether it's Michael Jackson, Celine Dion, a bunch of motherfuckers. So you're gonna hear R. Kelly.
Think about how many children are here today because of R. Kelly's remixes. Yo, for real though.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I can't really fuck off of male R&B. I gotta hear like a woman R&B. Like, it gotta be like some, like me. Like, I used to like Aaliyah. Beyonce was cool, but I like slow jam that shit with some Jill Scott. I can't really fuck off a dude singing to me because I feel like he's singing to me. Like, like, I gotta have
Janet Jackson's Velvet Rope is pretty off the hook.
Yeah, I need some shit like that.
Fabulous and Tamia.
Girl, you know my
Hey,
situation.
I'm gonna interrupt on this one. Hey, Mr. Rips, I got a question for you. Something that really bugs the shit out of me. So with every dex, sometimes for whatever reason, say you're quote unquote staking, you shoot some whatever coin, and say I only want 10 coins, but they give me like 0.0215. Is there a way for me to just take off the X's because I mean I can't do like, oh, I want to, because you can never get the exact number because it doesn't show you the exact number all the time. Does that make sense?
Not really. Just so like for argument's sake, you only want to get 10, but you get 10.025, for example.
Right. So it's almost like you just want to tell the DEX, this is how much I want to keep and sell the rest. That's sort of what I want to do.
Well, I suppose that one way, there's no way of specifying via the ledger other than just setting an order relative to the amount you want to sell. I dare say that if it's on a third-party platform that you're using, excuse me, like a DEX interface, then it's relative to what they're offering. It's pretty hard to do it unless you do a market order. A market order, you can stipulate how many you sell.
Because this is what ended up happening. I ended up having a token, and I copied, the point, and then copied the rest of the numbers, and I sold that. But when I actually looked at how much I had, there were more. What is it called? Digits, not digits, but
dust. You ended up with some dust.
Right. And I mean, I could even sell it. I couldn't do shit with this. So I was just like, man, this is taking off two XRP, and it's worth like nothing. And
so what you could do, you can get rid of it.
So I burned it.
There's two ways of doing it. One is you can actually burn it, and then delete your trust line.
I think
the
I
other way is
sent
you
it to the original people.
Yeah, that's how you burn it. And the other way of doing it is just using the Xrp and Zoom, which is burning and deleting a trust line, which will either burn the excess or try and sell it, and then we'll get rid of it.
Yeah,
and that way you end up with zero balance, and you're able to burn your trust line.
Yeah.
You're able to get your trust line deleted and your money back.
But I hated that the Sologenics DEX didn't support like the full decimal points that the coins that it had actually in there.
Yeah, so while a lot of these people call them DEXs, they're not. They're just a centralized exchange using
You're right.
an interface.
Sorry, exchange is the word.
Yeah. They're just an exchange facility because none of them, there's no individual DEX user interface that utilizes every aspect of the DEX that's available. So, each and every one of them sets their user interface up to do whatever they like. It's no different than somebody setting up a wallet to access the Xrp Ledger. It's up to the user who makes it, or the developer, as to what functionality they offer within that app. And that's exactly the same as what all these supposed DEXs are. But all they are is graphical user interfaces. And there is only one DEX on the Xrp Ledger, and that's the native DEX itself. And there's only one way of using it wholly, and that's via the rippled instance, basically, via the protocol itself. So, so some of them allow, like Sologenic just allows a specific number of digits. They only show certain pairs, no different than any of the others. So what you've got to do is you could do a market order to sell all, and that should delete it all or get rid of it all. But if you do a limit order, that's going to probably leave you with dust in every shape and form.
Cool. Yeah, thank you.
Hey guys, I just wanted to pop in to chop it up with you. I got church in the morning, so I'm going to bed. I will talk to you soon. Buenas noches from Bit Farms.
All right, my guy. Have a good night. What else we on? X, your ass up, or you fucking
What you mean? Like I'm still lit. What you talking about?
All right. Oh, Rippleton and our side was conversing.
Yeah, no, Rippleton was talking, and our side didn't know nothing that he was talking about. He was like, "Yeah, okay, I understand." He didn't know what
Now,
he
would
was
you
talking.
get out of here?
Our side didn't know what he was talking about.
No, I do appreciate you answering that. Thank you.
Oh, now you want to get professional. Thank you very much. Hold on. Thank you
Yeah,
very
good.
much.
Hey, Chico. Triple X.
Yes, sir.
Tip that man some token, eh? Tip
No,
that man some
I
coin for a
gotta
good
wait for
question.
Jake's. Jake's got to let me know how much to give him.
For fuck's sakes. I thought you were the boss.
We're we have a we decentralized, but we have a structure at Xpimpin.
You have a structure like a ladder with no rungs.
Oh shit. That's funny as fuck. This coin has no utility, nothing. But I mean, it's on the XRPL ledger. I mean, we can at least say that we're on the XRPL ledger. We're one of the we are the first troll token on the XRPL ledger, but is different use cases. Basically, everything XRP does, we can do. We don't have the partnerships and all that other shit though. But
Are you
right, Dad?
forking off of XRP? Is that why you're gonna make a fork?
No, well, what we're doing is just getting the people on the XRPL ledger because they gullible and they kind of stupid, and then after we get enough people, then we move into Ethereum. So get ready, getting off this bitch ass ledger because we want
Triple
to do
X, did you get it?
NFTs, and you can't do NFTs on the XRPL ledger. Is that wrong? No, I didn't think so. So yeah, people on the XRPL ledger is gullible. We gonna build our community, and then we getting the fuck off this bullshit. We going to Ethereum, a real blockchain. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said it.
So how's that merge going?
I'm not really one of the tech guys. I'm just a motherfucker with a blue bandana on his face and a hat and some glasses on. You would have to talk to Red Eye about that.
All I know is less energy. That's all I got off it.
Less energy, how?
That whatever they're gonna do to ETH, it's gonna allow them to use less energy.
Oh
For
yeah. Cyber, I'm sorry, I didn't recognize your voice. I was like, who the fuck said that? I just seen that you said that. Yeah, Cyber. Yeah, hey, Cyber, like you need to stop fucking around, man. Set your trust line, man.
It's been set. You've sent me coins before too. I got
Oh,
tip
okay, all
bot.
right. You already part. Okay.
Yeah, I don't send my address out. I got tip bot.
I got you.
Yeah, we fancy around this joint. We tip bot around that thing.
Yeah, okay. I hit Cyber. I said Cyber. Yeah, we don't need the address, but it's always good to have a little burner address just to so you could really farm these airdrops. So you could set about 3 or 4 trust lines. That don't hurt.
God, you
Right?
talk some shit. I'm gonna add your token to my API. To my bloody API.
He's about to add your token to the fucking
Why? What is
scam
that?
shitcoin list.
Wait, hold on. We're not even doing nothing. We chilling. We ain't did nothing. We are totally compliant.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make it nice and easy. Eh? If you just, I'll just do a quick hookup of all the trust lines set to your token, and I'll add them to my API, so nobody will get anything. Eh?
Wait, stop. Okay, stop now. You doing too much now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You need to stop fucking around and get with the program. Like, how much you want? You know, you my dad. I give you however much you want. Fuck Jakes. I do it myself.
XrpL, I sent you the link.
Pause.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Rippleton. How about that? Let's talk about the project you discovered on Fiverr.
Oh, so no, it's not a project. What it is the guy who has all those other projects, XrpNet. He started out with XRP2, changed it to XrpNet. Then he's bought that crypto, whatever it is, a metaverse thing. He's got another project as well, and he set up the Xrpl association, citing himself as the, as the organisation, the official organisation of the Xrp Ledger. He's just a fucking idiot. He's just so full of his own self-importance. Everything he does, he just cites officialdom, and where he's got nothing. He's a nobody, and all he's doing is hoping that he'll attract a market. But anyway, he was advertising on Fiverr that he would set up people's tokens, and the terminology he used was after the successes of him being able to set up his own tokens, he's now willing to help others set up theirs. How he set up his own tokens is he fucking pushed a button. He paid $50 for somebody else to do it for him.
Not even $50, right? It's like 50
whatever
XRP.
it was.
Yeah.
Now he's offering to do it for people for $750. But after we pulled the advert and showed everybody his advert that he had on Fiverr, he pulled the ad.
Oh, it's not on there no more?
No, he pulled it straight away.
After you exposed him?
Yep.
I mean, but did you have to expose him? Could you just say, hey, man, you should probably take that down? You didn't have to expose him. Come on.
You sound like a solo motherfucker.
He is, isn't
he? Right?
Yeah. What do you call a bunch of soloists?
A cult?
Yeah, cult. You called it before. I reckon you could call it a moan.
Oh, man.
Whinge. There's many names you could call it, didn't you?
Fucking, so offering, that's crazy. He was hustling the Xrp Ledger on Fiverr, bro. $750 US, and all it costs to make a coin is, I think now they upped it. I think it's 80 XRP to make a coin.
Even at 100 XRP, this guy was charging $750, which is basically 1,500 XRP. 2,100 XRP.
What is Fiverr? What is that?
It's a place where you would probably struggle to get any work for $5.
Yeah, basically freelance work for like graphic artists or like people to build your website. That's I found somebody on Fiverr to build my website.
Oh, got you.
So they offer services, basically computer services, right? Everything that if you're not a computer person, how to do all this technical shit with the computer, whatever. Yeah, that's crazy. $750
But ain't that how the game go though? Like they don't know how to do it. Like shit, you gotta pay for time.
Yeah, well, that may be the case, but you can do it yourself, as you know. you know, but very well. But you don't need any experience to do it.
And you really don't. Like that shit walks you right through it. It shit takes like
Yeah.
5 seconds.
And here's the guy wanting to charge people $750 to go and do that thing for them for what you did for nothing. You know, you paid your fees, sure, but you know, at the end of the day, that's all he's going to do.
And then wait, he's gonna own the keys and everything, ain't he? If he
Yeah,
creates the
so he was
coin.
going to create it and give them the keys. You know, well, fuck me. You know, that's you just don't do that.
Now, yeah, now when you think after, I didn't even think about that part till just right now. Like, wait, he makes it. He has the key. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. You know, and it's just, and that's why you expose people like this, because innocent people would go ahead and do that, and then all of a sudden, for what he may be completely innocent, and not have any nefarious thoughts about what he's going to do with those keys or whatever. The thing is, you never give anybody your keys ever, and you never let anybody create a wallet for you. But if you do buy into a wallet or whatever, you always change the keys. Always, always, always. You never, ever, ever let anybody have your keys.
Chris, are you gonna talk to us this time or no?
I keep rugging pretty hard here.
Or you still at work? Fuck that job, man.
Fuck that shit.
You haven't been over here to play with us like forever now. It feels like.
Yep.
Yeah, so he got yep. Oh god.
Man, I mean, but like regular Joe Schmo don't know how to create coins on the XRPL ledger. So I don't know, 700. I mean, maybe $500. That would be more reasonable. I mean, it's a lot of time and effort, and you gotta, you responsible about putting the right amount of tokens you want to create and all that other shit. That sound about right. 500, 750. And you should be able to. I mean, like if you're gonna be
As
like,
I said before, you talk a lot of shit. You know damn well how easy it is. You know damn well that you don't give a shit how many tokens you issue. You just issue the number. And that's the thing, it's too easy for people, and that's why we've had the problems. If it was more difficult for people, and where they actually had to run up an instance of Ripple, for example, and go through and programmatically issue a token themselves, and you wouldn't have seen anywhere near the shit tokens on the ledger than what you've seen now. Through Triple X.
everything you saying is right.
Oh dear.
You hear a peep out of me. I was quiet.
But you're not Rippleton. We're not supposed to talk about none of that stuff. You don't continue the conversation, right? You should just take him to court, and that's it.
Who said that? Bob Ross? Bob?
No, fucking solo fanatics last night.
Oh, okay. So they said don't trash the project. Just take the actual person to court.
Yeah, he said, why? Okay, so if he doxed you and you have such a problem with it and you feel that he wronged you, why don't you just take him to court? Why do you talk about it? Why are you telling people?
I mean, why not take him to court and talk about it? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what the fuck? Like, why not? Like, I don't give a
No,
fuck about what
because
he got
Solo
going
is the
on.
fucking greatest project. Like, stop. So just be quiet. And if you have a problem, just handle it quietly. Don't talk about it in a public place.
So the dude said he was gonna make you an NFT if you be quiet.
No, not him. No, it was another call with Bex, where the fucking business dev, Mauricio Zoo Killer, whatever the fuck his name is, he came in the call and was like, Tuco, I know how to fix this. I'm going to give you a Solo OG and you wear it as your profile picture. Like,
Oh, and
shut
you
the
gotta
fuck
promote it.
up.
See,
Yeah.
if he really was sincere, he would have just gave it to you. He wouldn't have
Bro,
fucking.
he didn't even say like sorry or anything about none of this shit that he did. He's the reason why the Solo fucking fanatics are attacking me and calling me two genders and you're a man and if whatever. I want to hear him speak and like, trying to do all that fucking homophobic shit type shit, right?
Got it.
Like, so he's a Solo team member, and so because his community see him do it, so now
right,
they continue to do it because he fucking kicked the can. And now they're kicking. Well, he kicked the ball, not the can. He kicked the ball, and now his community is fucking they keep kicking the ball to keep it rolling.
Right.
Now, had he not did that, yeah, okay, every here and there, maybe somebody will bring up my sexuality, whatever, right? But no, that's all they come after, like when they want, like.
Because nobody's ever really done that before. Like when you going back and forth with like a community, like the XR shit, it was a couple of jokes, but like that Solo shit, that's like they little bread and butter where they like to like say that type of shit, huh?
Yeah, when they get mad at me, you just want to like bring up, like that's all you got,
But that's what
like.
they got it from their leader.
That exactly.
I got
They you know what I'm saying? They sparked that idea and now they're taking it and fucking keep running with it. And so when he came in the fucking call, that's what he didn't say sorry for anything. He just was like, "Too cold. I know how to fix this. I'm gonna give you a Solo OG and you wear it as your profile picture." Like, get the fuck out of here, you fucking dumb motherfucker.
I like how he said you gotta wear it as your profile. That was some real
And that's
pimp.
what he
Like, I'm
said.
give it to you. You gotta wear that.
And that's what he said. It's on a recording.
Now that's the funny part.
And
That's
then
the funny part.
an employee of Solo, not a community member. His title in his fucking Twitter handle says business dev for Sologenic.
See, I'm thinking these is all community, nobody motherfuckers. These are actual people. Oh shit. See, I didn't
Yeah.
even know it was that deep. I swear I didn't know it was that deep. Cause I like even with the doc shit, I thought that was just
No, Bob did that. Read that whole first thread up top, bro. I didn't put the shit that fucking Mauricio did, but Chris's doxing is in there, all the shit. And you can see it. Bob put Bex's first name. He put Bex, Chris, Yolk, and somebody else's first name,
I
last
remember.
name, and where they live, like the
I, re-
city they live in.
I remember. I never looked at who did it though. I just remember it happening. Like that's
Yeah,
crazy.
the owner of Sologenic.
That's crazy.
All because we asked about XLS 20. They didn't want to talk about it because they were hosting a space call asking the community of how they should market and asking the community to give them all their ideas, and they were going to use the good ideas.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, okay, maybe we should start doing memes and stuff to draw more attention because, memes is it draws attention. And after all that shit happened, when I got up on the mic and asked about XLS 20 and they kicked us off, the crew who was in there, the family that was in there, they heard them say we should start making memes. So they started making memes of like fuck Solo, Solo's a piece of shit type memes, and they didn't like it. And so they started doxing people.
See, I didn't really, because I remember I think it was after that first one you had really went into and it kind of like silenced you, or I was going back and forth for something that happened. Then they had a second one. I was there and I did like a couple of laughing emojis and they kicked me the fuck up out of there. Like, get his ass out of here. So that was like my end of Solo. So I didn't even pay attention to it.
Yeah, and that's how they treat XRPL community. How many negative tweets, and not even tweets, how many negative shits have been posted from old customers of like Gucci or fucking Nike, who once they learned about a bad practice in their business, they started posting shit memes about the company. Have you ever seen fucking any of the CEOs of that company take their fucking customer information and fucking release it because they're mad? Like, this isn't a project that four friends in a garage got together and okay, yeah, they don't have business know-how. You have $200,000 from Ripple.
True.
You're asking the community how to market. Isn't $200,000 enough for you to hire a professional marketer?
True.
Like,
you paint a hell of a picture for me right now.
it's all the truth, bro. It's like all the fucking, like, it's all true. Like, and just even saying that part of it, you haven't even read the thread, because the dude who kicked open the conversation, like I say, he's not a part of our community. He's never been to our space calls. He wasn't following me before last night. I seen his thread he wrote. I commented in it. And then that started, he has his own concerns about like insider trading that Solo's doing because of how all the shit that they like pump and how they got the NFT market cornered on the XRPL. Like, he started this whole conversation. I commented and was like, well, did you know about this? And what about this? And he's like, oh, wow, I didn't know about that. This is interesting. Like, we definitely have to make the more community aware of this, these atrocities from this project. And the Solo people come in here and like, why are you guys writing this stuff? Why are you guys saying this? Do you not know what Solo's doing? They're bringing innovation to the XRP ledger. What are you talking about? What does none of that? You don't have proof. Rippleton provided proof that they didn't create the XLS 14 because in the thread, the dude said that, before I go down this thread of the negative parts of fucking Solo, I would first like to say, I'm grateful and thankful that they brought the first NFT platform to the XRPL and created the XLS 14 and this and that. I was like, they didn't even create the XLS 14. Weedsy Win did. So what are you talking about? And he was like, oh, wow, interesting. I didn't know that it's a rolling meme in the Solo community that Solo created the XLS 14. I tagged Rippleton into the tweet. Rippleton joined the conversation. First, one of the Solo flunkies, got in the thread and was like, don't tag him. He's too smart of a man to hop in to say anything. So, and he tried to say something slick and smart, and here comes your dad. You think? And then he went in on their ass. It was laying it all out. And he was like, here's the GitHub. You can see who who created the XLS 14, and you can see that it wasn't intentional, and he even the creator has suggested to not use it, and like, and they're like, well, and then Colin Coinholder, whatever, what proof do you have? Yeah, okay, we know that they didn't create it, but what? And 808 posted proof of the trading bots from back in
Oh shit.
2020 and shit. And they're like, what proof do you have of this? You don't have proof? He was like, bro, I posted the proof everywhere. I've been here before these NFTs were even here, before this community ever started speaking about Sologenic. I've been bringing questions and asking questions since last year to Solo, and I've got blocked from the page and this and that. I don't give a fuck what Solo's doing no more. They're whatever fucking 808, talking his technical shit and all of that, and they're like, bro, none of the Solo people were hearing it. Do you know what they're bringing to the XRP ledger? Do you know that they have contacts with the Nasdaq? Do you understand that? Do you understand the stock market is coming here? They're bringing innovation. They're building things. We're like, what does Corium do? It doesn't matter. Like, they're building a bridge for XLS 14 and this and that. Can you test? I mean, XLS 20. We're like, can you test the XLS 20? Are they even testing it? What do you know? Bob said in the Discord, they're testing it. So you just have to believe it. Well, why should we have to believe it when there's 2 platforms that you can test on right now? You just have to believe it because Bob said it, that they are testing it and they found bugs.
And Bob, we trust.
And if they are testing it, and everybody is highly anticipating XLS 20, how are you testing it at full capacity if you don't have it open to the public to test? Because when XLS 20 drops, there's going to be massive traffic. So how will they know if there's any problems if only their team is testing it? How will they know how to handle high traffic problems if they don't fucking let the public test it? Are you guys asking these questions in any of the space calls they host? Or you
Yep.
guys just sit there and listen to the fucking projects that are listed in their NFT marketplace right now, shilling their shit to you to go buy on their platform right now because you, like some of the fucking projects, you can buy the NFTs with Solo token. Like, are you guys asking any of these fucking questions?
Hell no. That's what you for.
Man, fucking, it was
You ain't
crazy in
nobody
here
asking
last
that.
night, bro. It was
You have
fucking
to trust
crazy.
me. You have to
Yeah.
trust me. I'm an unicorn, but you have to trust me that I
You,
am.
you feel me? You have to trust me.
I'm not gonna say a whole lot, but volume testing is easy to do. I remember when I used to work with.
Wait, we could barely hear you, Morbid.
Oh shit.
You sound hecka far away.
Hold on a second. Can you hear me better now? I'll have to leave and come back.
Yeah.
Okay. It's my
Yeah.
Bluetooth speaker. For some reason, when I do it, it doesn't work. Hell, I don't want to get into too much detail, but I used to work in the VOD business and stuff, and with Rogers Canada and stuff like that. We used to use these data recyclers. We would pull in data, normal usage, and then I used to write a simulator to go in there and try to like ramp up the volume internally to test out the stability of this custom. I can't believe people don't do this kind of work because that's the only way to really test out the ability to test it at 10 times the expected volume and see how stable it is after a couple months. I mean, come on, this is not that hard. I really have a problem with engineers that don't even understand this concept. I mean, you don't even need the public to test it. You just got to do it in house properly. But if they're not doing that kind of stuff, it kind of makes you wonder, like, do these people really know what the fuck they're doing?
Man, That's we're all trying to find out, but you can't ask them that because when you ask solo real questions, you get blocked, you get harassed by their fucking community for asking questions, and you need to just shut up and believe.
Well, it's a
Just
bunch of people in Estonia, so they're like out there in Eastern Europe and shit like that, and they have their own little world they live in, and obviously they probably have a bunch of young engineers that don't really know what the fuck they're doing, don't really have the kind of experience it takes to do this kind of work. And, they're just throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks.
right.
61. I'm 61 years old. I've been a software engineer for God 30 years now, and I've done so much fucking crazy work. It's not just like like not even blockchain kind of shit, just normal big data analysis and big data testing and shit like that. This stuff is well known. Why can't these people like understand this? You know why? Because they're just a bunch of punks. Probably late 20s, early 30s, never really worked with something big like this that they're anticipating. They have no concept of what the actual volume is going to be, if they're really going to be successful. They're not really setting themselves up for success, they're setting themselves up for failure. And that's horrible to hear that, At least that's what it appears to me.
All right. We got X shit. How do you say it? X Murdoch. X Murdoch. Yeah. What's up, my guy? This is our guy from Norway.
What up?
What up, guys?
What up?
Hi, X. We're talking your
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to pack all this furniture in one place, and yeah, it's been pretty tough days this few days, but I'm starting to listen. So you guys have to believe I'm a unicorn. So it's based on that again. That it doesn't matter what they say. You have to believe. It's that simple when it comes to all this. The other thing is when it comes to yeah, this guy's from Estonia, right? So I'm from Eastern Europe also, and I have this feeling in some way they can pull the roof out of this, but hard. I don't trust Eastern Europeans when it comes to money. Sorry. Oh, wait. Hello. I changed my microphone. I don't know if someone listens to me.
Yeah.
It's okay?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah,
Ah,
we
You
can hear
sound
okay.
you.
fine. You sound fine.
Ah, okay. So Eastern Europeans are honestly, I don't say like everyone, but I don't trust them because I'm Hungarian. Sorry, I'm Hungarian. I born in Serbia and now living in Norway. So I have a bit of experience with these Eastern European people in all my life. And when it comes to money and all this stuff, yeah, I just don't trust them. Maybe they are trustable, but in this world that trust me on based on what they sold their, as I told, they sold their tokens. One of the devs, it is just dumped on the market and then fucked up everything. So if I
Well,
have to trust,
it comes from decades of Soviet rule, until recently. So a lot of that is the way they think.
yeah, that's true. This is what I'm saying that these guys are a different kind of breed. How to say that? For example, I'm living in Norway, and Estonians and Lithuanian people are very much disliked here. They really like don't like them because many of these guys working on construction site, right? As like myself, I'm a roofer. I'm just a regular guy, roofer, and these guys are working in like rotation, like 5, 6 weeks of working and then going back, and they staying 2 weeks, and they were stealing a lot of equipment, like serious, and quads and cars, company cars, and so on. So this kind of things, putting one more like shovel on the, how to say that in English, I don't know. So basically, they are not trustable people in general. Of course, I can generalize, but as I told, when it comes to money, they will make everything. So I don't trust like nobody in this space. It's fucked up. Not yet. It's not yet the time to trust these people. Doesn't matter which project it is. I'm just looking. I lost the money of the on those worthless tokens. So not only on this project, but on others too. So I'm just keeping my XRP and looking what is happening in this tribal community, because nobody's listening to nobody. They don't really care. So everyone is just looking in their ass. They are not there for technology. They're just there for the fast money. So at first I was engaged with a lot of projects, but after time to time realizing that it doesn't work yet, I just quit. Sold all my tokens. I had this XUM and this XFLM. I got some XRP and then I lost like 2,000, and I said, okay, there's the second one when the whales started to sell their tokens, and I was like, okay, then I quit. So for me, this crypto community is in like very early stage. It's like when you have children, 1, 2 years old, who don't even speaks normally, yeah, and they trying to figure out this world. So I think the Xrpl world, like, and the world is the same. It's not yet functionally how it should. I don't really see any projects for me where it's worth to put my money on. So I still have to wait. That's what I could say. So yeah.
The It's a big exercise in patience right now. It really
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. It's just a
Yeah,
very early stage.
yeah. This is we're definitely patience is definitely being tested. That's for sure, right? Definitely shaking out the weak hands, the impatient hands, all of that. Where'd your dad go? X, wake your ass up.
Yeah, man, I'll stay up. Like I'm hey, real shit. I'm gonna tell y'all some shit. I want to get my hands on some Adderall. Like I heard that shit how you lit. That's what I want to. I want to fuck with some Adderall. Anybody know Adderall plug?
Mm-mm.
Hey, just tell me what they name. Tell me their name and where they live at. Let me get an Adderall plug.
What is that?
That's the smart drug. That's what the college kids and college kids and a lot of professional athletes. They be high as fuck off that Adderall. That shit help you focus in.
Okay.
Athletes take that shit?
Hell yeah, it was a couple of ones that got suspended. That's when I first heard about it, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's not a steroid or nothing, but a lot of athletes, because it's a lot of shit. You know, Tuco plays and different strategies, and you got shit like that, and then there's a lot of college kids that's overwhelmed with the work that they have. So you take some Adderall, you fuck around, be up all night, fucking studying and locking in on some shit. I think it's for kids for like that HDHD shit, whatever the fuck it is. You know.
Mm-mm-mm.
Badass kids.
Yeah, they do try to prescribe them to the kids that's like real hyper and can't focus. I didn't know athletes was taking that shit though.
They taking it like, and it was funny. I just listened because I don't know if you heard about the Aqib Talib shit. His brother has shot like another coach on a Pop Warner field.
Oh no!
Yeah, so Aqib Talib, he kind of like on some gangster shit. One receiver used to wear his gold chain underneath his shoulder pads, but it kind of hop out, on some flashy shit. So he tried to snatch that shit one game, and then he didn't get it that game. The next game, they got into like a little tussles, and he snatched that motherfucker chain off on the football field.
Wow.
And so I guess he was coaching like a little league game, and he didn't agree with something with the referees, so he went on the middle of the field, and he was trying to fight the referees. Then he tried to fight the other team's head coach, and while they was getting in a tussle, it was like, and it was way more of them than it was the coach. Like they were definitely the aggressor. And when he went on the field, his brother, while they was getting in a tussle, he pulled out a gun and shot and killed the other coach over a little league football game.
Wow, that's crazy.
Crazy. So it's like he was the aggressor. He was the first. He the leader. He the NFL star. He the millionaire. So he went on the field on some gangster shit. But his brother was the one that pulled the shit out and killed the other man. So he about to serve some time. He gonna serve something. Like you, like the only reason why your brother did it is because you was on some gangster rah rah shit. He was on some Tupac shit.
Really? That's fucked up, man.
And it was over a football game. I think it was over the score or something like. It was over the stupidest fucking thing in the world. It wasn't even over your wife getting fucked by the pool guy type shit. It was like a fucking football game. Like he about to throw his life away. It's over. It's a
That's
wrap.
crazy.
He threw it away. It's already done.
It's wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. He won't be able to be on no TV shows. Ain't no autograph signings. Ain't none of that shit. The NFL don't want to have nothing to do with you. You too hot, and you probably about to serve some time. Like it's over. It's over. Shit. Damn.
Sometime, like all your time, man. Like cold-blooded murder in front of 100 witnesses or even more. Like, give me a break. You're so fucking stupid. What the hell's wrong with people, man?
But they got a hey look, hey Tuco, they got a pass too where they be getting into rah rah gangster shit like at nightclubs. It was one video they got where the actual NFL star, he gets shot, and then they go into the hospital to take care of his wounds. So it's like yeah, it's over. It's over. It's a done deal. Mm-hmm. Cold game out here. Yeah, in front of the kids too. It wasn't in the locker room. It was on the football field.
That's fucking ridiculous. Here comes your president, your El Presidente of X
Man,
Pimp and Coin.
where he at?
What's up?
What up? What up, Red Eye? What it do, pimpin'?
What's the cracking in the Shire?
Nothing.
What up? What up? What up?
Rippleton tried to come in here and spread FUD on X Pimpin', and somebody else asked the tech question, and I said I don't know. You have to wait till Red Eye get here.
What?
He said he told Rippleton had to wait till you get here.
Right on.
Yeah.
And then, and
You
then I want
just got off of work?
Yeah. Fucking late night.
Fuck that job.
Yeah.
what you do? You drive trucks or something?
He work at THC field, bro.
Yeah, no, I've been harvesting the past couple of days.
Oh, got you. Yeah. Let me tell you about this shit. So,
Tell me.
look, check it out, Red Eye. So, I got my promotion in my job, right? So now it's time for that position that I left to get fulfilled. So the people that's underneath me, like, oh boy, want to call me. He's like, hey, can I talk to you in private? I'm like, okay, this is my first little manager employee conversation. So I'm like, all right, bring your bitch ass in my office. So he's like, hey man, like, he was like, do you want me for that position? And I'm thinking to myself, like, hell fucking no, I don't want you for that position. Like, I've been going around scouting motherfuckers in the company, like, hey man, apply for this position. So he's like, do you want me for this position? And I'm thinking like, oh, like he gonna try to tell the union if I say no. And like it was my first moment where it was like, am I gonna keep it real or am I gonna be corporate? So I lied to him. I said, hell yeah, I want you for that position. I was like, but I said, you're gonna have a lot of competition though, bro. It's a lot of people that wanna, blah, 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 move up, woo, woo, woo. He was like, yeah, but like you got a lot of say so and blah blah. I'm like, bro, I'm a nobody. Like, I'm telling you, you're gonna have to do your thing on a panel and woo 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 woo. And it just was weird though. It's like, what type of weird motherfucker ask somebody, "Do you want me?" Like, I wish I would. I felt like I was a bitch or something. I'm like, like, why are you putting all this pressure on me? Like, I never tell a motherfucking female, "Do you want me?" It's like I should know, "Do you want me?" Like, I'm not about to ask you. If I gotta ask you, then I mean no.
Was that the first time a guy asked you that?
It was like he was like, "Do you want me?" I was like, "Damn!" I was like, "Pause." I wanted to say pause, but now that I got this management role, I don't even play the pause game no more. So I'm like, "Okay, that was gay, but whatever." Do you want me? Like, no, I don't want your ass. I want somebody else. That was it.
What shit? What time did you get to work? Fucking red eye. Fucking
I went
12
back at
o'clock.
like 5.
That's crazy.
Oh, you said he got off late yesterday, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I told you.
Damn, red eye. I know you can't wait to XRP Moon. You gonna say fuck that job, or you gonna be humble and keep your job and just be rich as fuck? Keep it real.
No, I gotta work, man. You gotta work to keep going.
Okay. I mean,
I
fuck
want
if
to be
I.
like that old guy that's like 90 something, just still fucking working his ass off and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like that too. I got a Silverado. I told my wife, I said I'm gonna always keep this Silverado forever. I don't give a fuck. It's gonna be 2075. I'm gonna be driving this motherfucker 2013 Silverado. Like, I'm gonna keep that shit 100. No rims, no tint, no none of that shit. Like, I'm low key than a motherfucker. You feel me? I be joking around talking about that flashy shit, but motherfuckers see me, they think I'm automatically a broke boy. I wear the same shit every day. I got a motherfucking uniform and I don't even have to wear a uniform because I just be simple. Like, motherfucker don't be know. I be caked up. Motherfucker don't even be knowing. Like, I like that shit. Keep that shit low key. Yeah, but then like how Elephant was saying, man, like the whole name of the game, like if you get money, you gotta show that shit. So I'm gonna get a rollie. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have a fat ass chain, but I ain't gonna be wearing it outside my shirt. Like, I'm gonna have that shit underneath.
It'd be cool to get one of them fucking aquatas.
What's that?
It's a amphibious car, a car that can fucking go in the water too.
Yeah, I'll get all of that ignorant shit. I'm with it. Like, fuck it. Whatever. Like, if you got it, shit, why not? Like, that's how I feel. Like, let's have fun. Fuck it. Live like a rapper. The only thing is, it's like, I got a daughter, I got a wife, I got a family, so I gotta make sure that I'm responsible with the shit. But it's like I don't really want shit. I don't really want too much. I just want to wear Jordans every day. I'm not even trolling. I want to wear a Jordans 11s, the patent leather ones, every day for the rest of my life. And I would also like that. You know what? A chain and a rollie. That's it. A chain, a rollie, and Jordans for the rest of my life.
Well, you know, nothing is what I want. Nothing. True
You
Zen
don't want
saying.
nothing?
I don't want nothing. Nothing
Why
ain't
you
worth
want
nothing. Nothing ain't worth nothing, but it's free. Remember that.
bars? Bars.
I'm not a youngin' like you guys are. So you know, any money I make off of this kind of stuff, eventually one day, it's not for me. It's just for my kids and shit. So I don't care.
I feel you. I feel you. But you don't want like at least like a little gold chain, like like a small one. You ain't got to get a big
Yeah,
ass gold chain.
I get a little something here and there. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
why. Come on, come on, come on, come.
come on.
And
Well,
then you know,
here's what's like to me. Like money's like a river. You know, you go down to the river and you see all your money coming one way and going the other. And every now and then, I take my hands into the river and I take a sip out of it and cup a sip out of it. That's what I get out of it all.
okay, I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Yeah.
True though, that's what money is, man. Here it is. There it goes. So as long as you got a big river, you're fine. You know.
Yeah. And I forgot too. I wanted a rollie, a chain, some Jordans, and a pinky ring, but not like a big pinky ring. Just like just a little diamond. You know, nothing big. I'm
Nothing
not
wrong
trying to
with
be
that.
flashy.
Nothing wrong with that.
You
You know,
know,
sometimes you got to take care of yourself for every now and then instead of everybody else like I do. So,
no, I mean, I feel like with my daughter, like that's up to her to make her own money. That's my money. Like you get your own shit. That's your problem. Like if you
well,
grow up and you be broke, that's your problem, not mine.
my daughter's 26 and she might get married soon. She's in college, but I'm actually taking her out next week to go buy a car. But guess what? She's paying for it, not me. How about that? You know, finally, I got one out the door.
No, but you know what? She about not somebody else's problem, but it's gonna be somebody else's responsibility to take care of her in a little bit. So you
No,
good?
she'll do fine on her own. You know, she's getting her
Okay,
bachelor's degree in a couple of years, so you know she's in anthropology. She wants to be a forensic police officer and kind of shit like that. I don't know what she
okay.
wants to do. But here's the thing: at least she has a plan, right?
Mm,
And she's doing it, and that's all I wanted to do. Now my son's a different story, but he's 21, but I'm working on that right now. So,
okay. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Did you treat your son different than you treat? I know you treated them different, but do
uh, yes and no. I mean, they're different people, you know. Like she had her stages where I don't want to go to college. Okay, so then you have to get a job, and she worked in retail for like 5 or 6 years, and she eventually said, "Fuck retail, I'm going to college." And now at 25, she started to do it. She's doing really well. She gets straight
right?
A's and stuff. So you know, she's finally changed from this little rebel kind of thing. I hate the world and shit like this. Now she's like realizing, hey, you know, I got to make money. And
Yeah,
she has a boyfriend, which is actually they're both kind of growing up together, same age. And you know, I just let her go, but she doesn't really ask for anything from me anymore. I mean, she
that's what's
takes care of
up.
herself. She gets her own student aid and her own kind of loans and stuff. She's not even under my financial umbrella anymore. So she's taking care of herself and she knows what she's doing. And I'm like, you go, girl, just
That's
do
what's
it.
okay. What's up with the son? Did your son play sports or what? Is he want to
No,
be a
he's
rapper or what?
no, he's 21. He's he doesn't want to go to school, but he's got to get a job because I got a car for him when he had a job, but he quit it 4 months ago. I'm still waiting for him to get a job. It's like this is a whole different story here, but you know, kids. I mean,
Well, what about getting them into some kind of trade or something?
well,
Being
we're
a plumber,
well,
electrician.
Well, we're trying to we're going to be sending him to Lakeland over here, community college to do phlebotomy because he wants to work in a hospital. So I
Okay.
think I might get his foot in the door, maybe some EMT kind of stuff.
Mm.
Just associate degree kind of training. But but I tell you, man, I don't have any money, so you're going to have to get a job and pay for this stuff. So like, look, I'm not rich. I mean, I make a lot of money, but I also have a wife with cancer. I paid
No,
tons
say
of money
less.
and
Say
stuff like that.
less. Say less.
It's life's a struggle. I mean, I'm middle
Mm.
class, but I'm really struggling like everybody else is.
I feel
I'm hoping maybe some of this crypto shit's gonna go my way. I'm not gonna retire. I'm 61. I'm not planning on retiring until I'm like 71. So
you.
so
Long
why
way.
would I stop? I got a good job. I work in a good company, and I'm
Fuck them
highly.
jobs.
Yeah. But like I said, I tell my kids, you're gonna have to learn. I mean, here's the thing: they both live at home, and I don't freaking care. But you're also, if you're living at home and you don't go to school or have a job, you're going to have to contribute somehow because
I know that's right. God damn it. Fuck
I know
that. Uh-huh.
she's easy. She's easier to she's pretty self sufficient, but my son isn't. So it's a struggle every day. But
Cause
that's why you shouldn't have
girls are
kids.
smarter than boys. Come on now.
They are. They are. They are.
Yeah, I know. I think so. Actually, you're right. But the thing is, but the thing about him though, he's not crazy. He doesn't do drugs. He doesn't party and shit like that. He plays
He
computer
just has
games
a
all day
boy
long.
brain. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, he listens to me, but he doesn't. It's a struggle every day. But I try not to be too hard on him. I wish I was. Um, but I ain't got the energy for that kind of shit. You choose your battles with kids. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, I feel you. I feel you, man. Because at the end of the day, you grown, so you gonna do whatever you gonna do anyway. So it's like, what can you do?
I,
Like,
I think he's gonna figure it out eventually. So I just hope I can keep the fort running for a while here. So we're just I live date. I kind of just you know I look to the future. I see where things are going, but I also try to like enjoy every day and just try to like get something accomplished every day, even if it's just little things.
no, but
Everything adds up.
it might be too. You so prepared and you so you got everything kind of like not under control, but you got a plan where your son
How
might
much?
be lax because it's kind of like, okay, dad got it. Like I ain't really got to trip too much.
Well, here's the thing: it's like my whole life is it lives on an Excel spreadsheet. So like, I got my I got my budget for the next 6 years already set up. I know exactly where I'm going. So it's like I just got to get there, you know.
That
And I
that
and I tell- one of the most prophetic things I heard was many years ago. Is a bar and I was talking to some dude, and like he said you ain't got no money, you got to go get some, right? And he's absolutely correct. You ain't got money, you go get some, right? And it's not that hard. And it's trying to explain to those guys, like, oh my
Nah,
god,
I think he gonna be cool. He just don't have a sense of
he'll be
urgency.
fine. He's very smart, so I'm not
Yeah,
worried
yeah.
about that. He
He gonna
just
become.
does not. He's not motivated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't have a sense of urgency. Like he know rent gonna be paid. Like
Yeah.
he not gonna fuck around and be homeless. Like your daughter just might have just a hustler mentality and just a leader mentality. That might just be like her. you raising her and just like her personality just might be a go getter. Like that might just
Yeah, well, she's turning into that. But like I said, her and her boyfriend are already talking about getting married next year or two. I'm like, oh, please take her away. You know, what's nice is also that her boyfriend's actually in a rich family, which I mean I don't have to
oh.
worry about them, you know. So it's like, but the thing is, you know, it's like the kids. I just like, you know, I ain't got the patience for this shit. I got enough problems in my life already than to worry about this shit. But I do because somebody's got to do it. It's just me.
Right,
You know?
right, 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 right.
Kids. My recommendation: if you don't have any kids, don't get any or rent them or something. I don't know.
Where can you rent kids?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just
Toys
fucking
R
saying.
Us.
Well, if you rent them,
Toys Toys R Us don't exist no more. What are you
no,
talking about?
you can always take them back if you don't like the product, or maybe lease them for a little bit. I don't know. I mean, yeah, so it'll be okay. I mean, it's like, oh god, like my life is fucked up sometimes. I'm glad I'm out here drinking and having a cigarette. I'm actually going to go to bed soon because it's 4:30. But I like talking with you guys and listening to chit chat. I hate to interrupt the conversation all the time, like I end up doing because I'm drunk. But
No, it's all good. That's what it's all about, bro.
it's all cool, man. What's nice about this group and other groups like this is that, you know, this is the kind of I would say the kind of you know you know a group to kind of like relate ideas back and forth. Without it, like a not a social group, some sort of like I can't even think of the word. You know what I'm talking about. But the thing is, it's nice to hear other people and their issues and like where things are going.
Like-minded people, cause
Well, because
ain't no ain't
we're all going.
nobody in our real life listening to us about crypto.
Nobody wants to listen to my shit, my family or even my friends. So like, but I find you guys on this group, so I try to like let it all go out every now and then. It's nice to hear other people's stuff. What is it? It's like a Xrp group. That's what I was trying to come up with.
Oh yeah, it be like that sometimes. Like yeah, it cute. Yeah, I mean, like, cause you may not notice, but I battle depression, and these space calls help me every day through it, right? Hosting them,
Yeah,
and I look forward to hosting them and chit chatting with everybody. All the things that, even though it's a
yeah.
lot that I have to do to like organize these calls, to get projects to come speak to us and stuff. Yeah, it's therapy, right? Like
I
it gives
take
me something to look forward to
in the
rather
last
than sitting in my depression, not doing nothing and staring
well
at walls.
in the last couple of years, I've talked to my doctor. I actually take depression medicine every day. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just to get that serotonin level at the right level. Because when you get older, your brain chemistry and your chemistry changes, and it's nothing wrong with it, and it really does help me not get frustrated all the time like I don't need to, and I feel I make more wise decisions and can look at things more level-headedly. So I know what depression is like, and it's real. It really is real. People think it's, oh, you're just crazy. No, it is real, and it's the way your brain like evolves over time. And like and sometimes there's ways to not really like crazy shit, but ways to put that balance back in perspective, and it really does help. It helps me when I think during the day, because I this way I don't get distracted by my worries, and the worries are the thing that kills me the most. You know, so and I was off this stuff for the longest time, and I really am glad I'm back on it because I almost wanted to like kill myself at one point because I just couldn't take it anymore. But it's not real. It's just your brain is processing things the wrong way. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's easier said than done.
It is.
That's for sure.
It is. But you got to take care of yourself. And like realize that things are going to work out somehow. We're going through, or everybody's going through hard times right now. But no matter who you are on the spectrum, but it's all going to work out in the long run. And I think all of us are kind of, like with the crypto shit and other kinds of investments kind of stuff. I think we're actually on the right track. We just gotta like weather the storm, like just wait it out. That's the best we can do.
Yeah, we're the blessing and the curse is we're so early and we're so fucking early.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go to bed now. It's 4:41 here on the East Coast, and it's Sunday though. I'm gonna probably sleep a lot tomorrow and just probably go back and work in the backyard on some stuff with my wife and stuff, and just have a nice afternoon and just get ready for the next week of dealing with everybody else's fucking problems.
Right.
That's what I do. It's okay. Okay, God bless y'all. I'll see you again soon. You know me.
All right, for sure. Be safe. Have a good night. What the hell you doing, X?
What up? What up? Break time. Break time.
What do you mean break time?
What up, Red Eye?
Thought your ass was fucking sleeping because of that stupid ass job or something you gotta go to tomorrow.
Nah, my hard stop is at 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Whatever. What the fuck are you doing, X? Here, fucking, are you fixing a car in your garage or something? Like, what the fuck? X.
Where'd everybody go? I start working, I come back, everybody's gone. Hey, Tuco, I ended up signing up to that fantasy football. Dope tag.
Oh, that I tagged you in?
Yeah. Who else did he tag on there again?
Jakes and Cash.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, maybe I should have tagged Lemmy in it because he likes sports too. Find that thing and tag Lemmy in it. I don't know where it's at.
Oh, I'm too tired for that shit. I'm getting sleepy. My eyes are getting tired. My ears are getting tired.
All right, well, we gonna head up out of here. Fucking X is like working on his car or something in the garage. Fucking
Down goes Frazier.
right. The room cleared out.
Yeah, shit, I'm about to go to sleep.
Well, high
Yeah,
ass.
down goes Frazier.
Look, and Red
Throw
Eye's
him into
ready
the
to
pool.
Red Eye's fucking ready to turn up. He just got off of work. He ready to get turned.
I'm finishing this blunt, gonna munch out, and yeah, probably crash too.
All right, let's call it a night then, yo. The pool party is over, y'all. Have a good night. See you at the cookout tomorrow.
What time is
3
that at?
p.m. 3 p.m. Eastern time. EST time. OC
Y'all
time.
showing up to the Xrpcraft shit?
I'll
Isn't Lemmy
show
in
up
it?
if I'm hosting a fucking space call.
What about Lemmy?
He hasn't been at the cookouts for a while, so I don't know what he's doing.
What up, Chris?
He's been busy. I've seen Kamikaze's name on it, I think. So I think Kamikaze's going, so I don't know. What up, Chris?
Good night.
Good night, my guy.
Good night, man. Good night, everyone.
All
See
right,
y'all
good night,
tomorrow.
everybody. See y'all tomorrow. We out.